Oh, beautiful. That was faster than normal. Hopefully resetting the router did the trick. Hello, everybody. I am direwolf240, and welcome back to Prowler Power Hour. I'm hoping to clear through the remaining G3 key quests today. I actually have Glavenus queued up. I completely forgot that, you know, not Bolt Reaver, Astalos, Gameth, and Mizitsune are part of the key quests, and I did those last time after we finished Lao. So my apologies for that. I didn't mean to do those multiplayer, but honestly, we've fought the Fated Four so many times at this point, I'm not sure if it needs to be proven that you can do it as a cat anymore. Also, you may be wondering, why the hell I'm playing this instead of, Rise? Well, goddammit, I promised to do a challenge and I'm gonna complete the damn challenge. Regardless of what's in vogue, I suppose. Although that being said, Magnamolo is a bit of a bear. I personally have not killed him. I know a lad who has, that isn't Team Darkside or Kanta, or some random Japanese player. And it's also rekindled my love of Hammer. In fact, I might actually be better at Rise Hammer than I am at Rise Charge Blade, which makes me kind of sad. But oh well. Yes. This is a great freaking start. Getting slapped around by Glavenus' tail. Well, I do kind of wonder how my recent Rise expedition translates into this. Probably not very well, since I didn't do any of the gunning weapons. I have missed all of my boomerangs. Good Christ. Yeah, G3 with cats. Oi, how you going? I'm doing alright, Hunting Fox, how are you?
Hello, Hunting Fox.
Direwolf is also here, as always. Well, I shouldn't say as always. Ow.
More like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I am quiet sometimes.
You're also
For a
eating
while.
at the moment, so
Yeah, I'm
you have an excuse.
getting words in between the bites.
Pretty much. I'm sure everyone and their brother is streaming Rise right now, but whatever. Ow. Jesus. What is wrong with me today? I'm not used to the GU moves anymore, I guess. That didn't take long. Or I'm just used to the tighter hitboxes, I don't know. I'm chillin'. Hunting Fox also says, "Sup, wolf." Ow.
A lot. Mostly life.
Acorn. Yeah, life indeed. At least it's a nice day out.
Yeah.
It's very sunny where we are, finally.
Everybody gets bent out of shape about all sorts of crap in their lives, but when you step back and you look at it, and you look at everybody else's complaints, it all comes out to about average unless you're having a really shitty time.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well,
Kinda just is what it is.
at
so to
least
speak.
in our area and of the country in America.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because our shitty time here is still better than a good time in some third world countries.
That's true. Perspective. It matters.
Yeah. Like even a decent day in a decent life that's average, probably in our area, is actually probably better than a decent or a good day in like a third or fourth world dictatorship for the dictator.
Frick! Oh god, I'm doing horrible. But yeah, that is true.
It's like when you actually stop and think about how much we have and whatnot. Yeah, you don't have the power to kill people with a word, but that's not something that anybody needs.
Yeah. Or should want.
Yeah.
Hey, duo! Thank you for the host. I'm getting my frickin' face kicked in by, ow, a fire-breathing T-Rex, apparently. Like, you would think that my time in Rise kind of would help me here. but I'm just sucking today for some reason. Ow. Yeah, I don't feel like dying to that today. I don't know, man. Third world dictators have a pretty luxurious lives.
Yeah,
well, of course they do.
But some of them. I didn't say all. They also constantly have to worry about who
being
in
assassinated.
their yeah, who in their quote unquote loyal followers is going to try and kill them today.
Yeah, true. I think you mean third world warlords.
Certainly that. Definitely that. Hell, my decent day is probably better than a really good day for a third world warlord.
Probably. I'm avoiding almost everything from Rise until it drops. Okay, I won't say much about it then.
Yeah. We love what we've seen.
Yeah, that's about pretty much all I will say about it.
The only thing that I don't love is something that shouldn't spoil anything by just saying that the color palette for the entire game, for the most part, looks to be themed as a muted color palette to fit the theme of the story of the game.
Yeah, that's not really a spoiler. Hey, Arthur boy, playing with my friend Sylph again. Just killed the EX Frostraiser. Very nice. Get all them deviants. I believe in you. But yeah, Rise has been a lot of fun so far. And that's, I'll leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Making
it's not
eggs.
really...
That's kind of random.
He's
No
making
spaghetti?
breakfast before going to work, probably.
Well, he's playing with a friend, currently.
Duo is?
Oh, I thought that was Arthur, my bad. Sorry, Duo.
Just because both names are green on our chat list does not mean it's the same person.
True. We'll make good eggs then, as I'm sure you will do. Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's really revealing anything at all to be able to say that you can remap controls.
Yeah, no, that's not a...
It's actually a really good thing. Although the stock
crap.
map of the controls is nice.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
The stock
And it's
setup...
going to be different for every person for how it would be optimized and whatnot. But the stock set seems fairly okay for general universal purposes.
Yeah. It's probably most easily summarized that the stock controls, without adjusting anything, is essentially world controls. And adjusting it turns it down to GU... Not turns it down. Turns it to GU controls. Which I personally prefer. Eat it, Glev. That's good. Yes. I think so. No, I'm just thinking about all the stuff I have seen about Rise that I'm not going to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure I avoid
Yeah.
saying anything too telling.
Yeah, it's just anything that doesn't reveal really anything like
Spiny
story-wise
knife boy.
or monster-wise. It's just generalized gameplay niceties and whatnot are probably decently okay to mention.
Mhm.
And you'd know them a lot better than I would.
Hello, Fox and Wolf. Hello, Zion. How was you today? Is it as warm and sunny down where you're at as it is up here?
It's not warm. Well, it's warm,
Comparatively.
warmer than it's been.
Yeah.
But it's not that warm. It's been nice all week, and now we're down in like the 40s.
How be you? We're doing good. We've been having an okay day so far. Actually, pretty good day so far. Really and truly. Spiny freaking lizard is not dead yet. Probably in the next 15 minutes. I'll be better in 30 minutes. You get off at work in 30 minutes, I take it? Oh, my laptop's dying. Took long enough. Give me a moment. Might as well plug it in. Let me stop you from talking about it. You guys can talk about Rise. I just haven't seen gameplay or wanted to try the demo, but I'm cool with hearing about it. Yeah, but a lot of the things that I would probably talk about are pretty spoiler heavy if you've been avoiding the trailers and stuff. And I don't mind. I've talked about it quite a bit lately, so...
And we don't want to ruin it for you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's some stuff that we can talk about without ruining any of it, and it's The only thing I'd say that would even
Probably
come
his
close would be
gameplay
it's
is probably-
going to be fun. It's going to be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Especially going in completely blind, going for, like, the story as well as just gameplay. They did... It's almost everything I hoped it would be.
Thanks,
If
y'all.
not
Oh,
everything
yeah, no
and
problem.
then some.
I decided not to go in blind just because I know that, you know, I wouldn't be able to avoid the quote-unquote spoilers, and I wanted to see the trailers anyway.
I really wanted to go in blind any fucking which way.
I'm sorry. Like, I knew I was going to play the demo on stream and so on, so I was like, screw it.
Yeah. It just looked like it was going to have, like, really good story.
Yeah.
Like
They're killing EX Hellblade right now.
Yeah,
Nice.
some of the games seem not so much on the story and more just on the run, kill, equip, start over.
Spoiler alert, the game has a flagship. It does! It's a novel concept.
I bet you the flagship isn't even the one we've seen.
No, he is the flagship. It's just...
joking. I'm joking because the flagship is the one that everybody sees.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Like,
Most
that
I've seen
isn't-
that there is puppies now? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so if you know about them, then, and that's all you've seen so far, I will not talk about anything in the demo. The demo reveals quite a bit about gameplay. Like,
Yeah.
like some of the bigger concepts that they changed and stuff. So I don't want to... There's one thing in particular that I definitely would like to leave as a surprise for you.
Okay.
Although I will say the Palamutes are cool. I am so hyped.
The hype is well deserved.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I pre-ordered it before I even played the demo, and after playing the demo, I'm like, yes, we're getting this game when it comes out. Like, absolutely when it drops.
We were a little scared.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were a little hesitant?
Yeah,
worried?
hesitant.
Worried?
Concerned?
We were a little concerned when we heard that they were going to be catering to the world players a little bit more, just to, you know, keep them in the fold and try and please everybody. We were like, well, that never works out. Nobody's going to be happy.
Yeah.
But I would say it. On first glance, I think it's probably going to be that everybody is going to be
I think everybody has a
reasonably happy,
Yeah.
if not just flat out love the game.
They made a lot of compromises that I think are going to work out for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Same about the deluxe one immediately. Oh, frick, I fainted. The day Rise comes out is the last day before spring break. I am so hyped. By the way, I'm still in school. Okay, I was wondering about that. Is it the last day before spring break? That's perfect timing. I don't think that was on purpose, but...
Let's see. What's not revealing? The
right,
monsters and the
I don't know, I'm
and
grabbing
the
items.
combat, while being obviously unrealistically Monster Hunter,
Of course.
to me it seems like they made it more realistic by not
More fluid, I think.
Yeah. They made it more fluid by just making it slightly more realistic.
Yeah. The other thing I will say that this is just pure speculation on my part. I do think the storyline is going to be more like 4 Ultimate, where it was a bit heavier than, say, like Gen Ultimate, obviously, because Gen Ultimate is just a love letter to the game.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I feel like this one's going to have story be actually prominently part of the game, not just
Yeah, like World had story, obviously.
slap with
but...
sword, cut, make gear, slap with sword, cut, make gear.
Yeah. Like, I would probably even say it's going to have more story than World does. Because
Oh,
World's
yeah.
story is kind of... It's pretty basic, right? Elder Dragons are doing weird stuff, go find out why, kill them in the process, etc.
Didn't Iceborne have slightly more story, like actually more prominent story,
A little bit.
rather than just this is why you're in this area now?
Yeah, it had a bit more focus on, like, some of the other characters,
Yeah,
and, like, what their actual jobs are and how they fit into the whole thing.
yeah, and I think they probably got a really good response out of that, and they kind of, it seems like they might have taken that to heart and really made a story-based game for
Story-based
basically
Monster Hunter.
Tutorial Island.
Yeah, because we all know that once you beat the flagship, you're essentially done with the tutorial. That's what World did. Like, when I... Since World was my first game, I was so surprised that when after we killed Nergigante, and I'm like, wait, this isn't the end of the game? What's going on? It got real. Granted, I don't think I beat World until more recently, actually. I think I got to the Elder Dragons, like Valfazak and those guys, and I had fought Kashala, and I stopped.
I don't know.
And then it took a few more months before I actually beat the game, and I realized I was only 3 monsters away from the end. And had put 1,500 hours into GU.
No idea.
Let's see, what else can I say without ruining anything? If you haven't seen the new monsters, all I would say is that they're freaking amazing.
Yeah, there's a nice roster.
Ichinose, I think, did a very good job.
Yes. Zion. Fuck that spiky asshole!
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he did cart me, and it's been a while. I mean, it is G3. He's allowed to murder my face. Actually, I should ask. Arthur, when you say you're still in school, do you mean, like, college school, or do you mean, high school?
Middle school, elementary school.
Well, we know that's... You're such a bastard.
Preschool.
I could probably fit into a preschool right about now. Honestly, one of my fave monsters is Basil. Basil is amazing. I love him so much.
Agreed. Basil seems to be one of those monsters where
he's either a love or hate him.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Either you like him a lot, or you absolutely despise his entire existence.
Mm-hmm. I need to show you the Basil and Iceborne Zion.
Hunting Fox. I'm betting high school.
Dude? Yeah.
Zion.
The handler was actually based on an intern who was really annoying. The director said she's a stupid dum-dum, put her in the game. Preschool. Arthur, you're always good for laughs.
Well, I gave him the option, so...
Exactly. I'm assuming high school as well, though. Don't ask me why I assume this, I just assume this. And then again, I always assume that people are younger than me, so... There's that. I'm not even that old, that's the sad part.
What movie was it that Adam Sandler had to go back to, like, preschool and start school all over again? It wasn't Mr. Deeds, was it?
I don't think so. I don't remember what that one was called. I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. This is good. I'm still really low on health, though.
Like, I remember Mr. Deeds being a completely different movie.
Yes. Do I remember what the movie was? No.
No.
God freaking Christ, I don't know why I did this. But I won't tell you. Yet. No worries. It is just a curiosity. You teased your age twice now. Is it rude if I ask how old you are? I don't find it rude, so I will tell you. I am 30.
I also just turned 30.
Mm-hmm.
How old do I think I am mentally is a completely different story.
Don't care about it, but still won't tell. Hey, that's fine. Tell whatever you want to tell. I'm sure I don't sound my age, because I know I come off rather not mature over microphone.
Well, just judging from the way he types and the fact that he has spring break, I'd say 17 to 23.
Oh, Direfox. Yes. What is up, Arthur? I am stupid.
You did a dumb?
Did you do a dumb?
What was the dumb?
Tell me about your dumb, because I had some... Hunter Fox says I'm 24. Nice.
Is that a giant eyeball face? Like,
I've seen that
how
before,
could you tell?
Frick, I forgot you were that young, Zion. 29 and a half.
Get that half out of here, bitch.
It's okay, cat or years don't count. Duo, I have seen Reservoir Dogs, but it's been years since I've seen it.
It's been when it came out, yeah.
I've
I've never seen it, by the way. I've seen bits.
Buscemi's in it, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to see it. I think I might have been like 15 when I saw it, so yeah, forever ago. So yeah, I'm still the oldest person here, it sounds like.
If only by 5 months.
Yeah, technically speaking. Catto years don't count. I guess I don't know what I would be in catto years. Cats usually live to be about, what, like, oh god! Like 12, 14? No, that's big dogs. I had a cat that was about like 20 almost.
Yeah, cats generally are like 12 to 15 years old for the longest they usually live, but they're perfectly capable of hitting 18 to 20.
Well, I'm gonna go with 20 because it's easier math. And if average humans live to be about 80 to 100, let's just divide my age by 4. I'd be about like 8 in catto years.
You went the wrong direction. 30 times 8.
Oh. 30 times 8 is 120. My age is... I forgot. But no, Arthur, I don't blame you for not saying, it's fine.
Yeah, no. We actually... As much as we ask, we actually do discourage people from...
Sharing too many personal details.
Yeah. That's why when I ask where somebody's from, I don't ask where they're from. Mm-hmm. I'm like, what time zone?
Mm-hmm.
Like... roundabout split country set, or what hemisphere? Like, oh, I live in North America. Okay,
that's cool.
That's Mexico, America, or Canada. Close enough.
That's fine. I've said my age before, so whatever.
Yeah, same. Hey, Master Fujin!
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
I blocked it and acorned anyway. I was low in health. How is your Fujin? Taking a break from Rise demo today. I need to get to G4 today, preferably. We'll see. I think I have like 5 quests? Reservoir Dogs came out when you were 1. Okay. Really? Dragon Kuro, how are you? How's it go? How is Trails treating you?
Hello, Dragon Kuro.
The gang is here. Well, some of the gang. Hello everybody, says Kudo. Duo, you're here. Please give Dragon Kuro and Fujin and yourself a shout out if you don't mind. Fujin streams, Kudo streams, Duo streams, Zion occasionally streams.
I mean, everybody streams as long as you change which definition
yeah,
you're
Duo,
using.
do your job. I'm cooking! Alright, that's fine. I'll do it. I'm in between zones, anyway. There, I took care of you. Oh, whoops, I'd used the wrong command like an idiot. Do I not have- there we go. Took a second. I got you shouted out.
Okay, what about everybody else?
Duo said hold on, so I'm seeing if he's shouting out people. It's fine. I'll get them. Master Fujin. I spelled Fujin's name wrong. Oh, there's something wrong with me.
You have 2 college degrees in spelling.
In BS.
In spelling. How did you mess that up?
Watched the movie last night and I can tell you it's just funny. It should be titled When Monster Hunter Comes in Real Life. You mean the Monster Hunter movie? You saw it? Oh my god. Pray tell, because I've heard it is meme-tastic, essentially. I'd stream more if I had anyone actually come watch. I went like 3 or 4 months of streaming steady, never got more than 1 or 2 people. Oof.
That's kind of what happened to us.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, granted, we had Duo and Fujin and Dragon Kuro and all those guys helping me out.
Well, that was a little bit later, but yeah.
Yeah. Master Fujin is a bastard concept? A bastard concept?
Abstract concept.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. There is no right or wrong when spelling it.
Apparently, there may not be a right or wrong in spelling it, but there is sometimes a wrong way of reading what he writes.
Oh, yeah, well. You know, laptop, you're a bit of a dick. I don't need updates. I don't need to back up anything right now. Thank you, Wolf. I've been curious about streaming some of my modded Borderlands shenanigans. Won't you get kicked off of the servers, though, if you do that? I don't know what the rules are. It is meme-tastic. I mean, Rathalos and Diablo's eating people? Are you serious? Arthur says Mia's smart. Now what did you do? Diablos doesn't even eat people! Diablos eats cacti. Oh, okay. I mean, I suck at spelling and typing. I apparently suck at spelling and typing, too. Sciences, baby, I don't know. My life is an abstract concept. To be fair, Fujin, you have an interesting... well, interesting background? I don't know how to say it. You're studying for IT, and you're a pro chef. Like, that's an interesting combo, if I may say so.
I mean, it depends. What is your one coworker? Used to be
an FBI agent at some point.
What was before that? There was something stupid before that too.
Like she did all sorts of
completely not part of it. And now she's studying for her CDLA
and her law degree.
Oh, and what has been studying for a law degree and just decided that she was going to get her CDLA.
Oh no. That movie was hot garbage, said Something Fox. You don't have to look too far in the trailer to see how bad it is. The team's sniper scopes his gun with the closed eye in the freaking trailer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not even hot garbage, it was burnt and barfed on. Jesus. Yesterday I watched a fake trailer for a movie someone should watch. Oh. At this point, I have a buddy who mods Borderlands 3 himself, and he's always tinkering. I mean, why not then? I mean, if you don't think any, like, sort of trouble is gonna come your way because of it. And you did motion graphic design too, Fujin? Jesus Christ. Somebody should make, sorry. Oh, yeah. Like, a part of me wanted to see the Monster Hunter movie just for the memes.
Yeah.
But, and plus, you know, Mila, at least you'd have something decent to look at most of the time. It's getting to the point where things are kind of BS, but they don't crash the game.
Too bad.
Too bad.
They crash it, but not too bad. You can hold out for half to 2 seconds before you start crashing the game. But if you don't stop.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of game crashing, Zion, do you remember Subnautica? I don't want to get banned, so that's why I haven't. Yeah, I figured. Saw a clip from the trailer where main chick pulls out a LAW and then it cuts to a javelin-style scope. You watched the Monster Hunter trailer? Or did I send it to you?
Well, yeah, it had the chick from the Resident Evil series. Of course he's gonna check out the new movie.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
I mean, the original Resident Evil movie, yeah, it was shitty, but it was really pretty good for being shitty, and she did a fairly good job for not really acting.
That's
so yeah,
fair.
Of course he's gonna check it out.
Save your money unless you can see it for free. I don't recommend watching it. The first hour of the movie plays frame by frame, just like the trailer.
Oh yay!
Thief. You know when you throw more than 2 grenades, they split into 7 to 8 grenades, then they split again. Oh god. That's freaking crazy. Came up on a meme site. Also, screw that trick?
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Bad things happen to frame rates.
Okay, Arthur boy, what do you need help with?
What'd you do this time?
Is it another guy in your town?
Need to do Lost Expedition. Yeah. Didn't watch it in the theaters, by the way. I just streamed it on the website. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fujin. I'm not gonna judge. The Hellblade died, but there's 2 more. Oh, you're doing G5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, G5 Hellblade is not great. It's one Hellblade, then a regular Glavenus, and then another Hellblade. And the other Glavenus pops up when, or the other Hellblade pops up when Glavenus is low.
Hey, Direfox.
Need a hand? I'm always down for a game. At the given moment, I'm gonna try to get through the key quests solo. But, afterwards, I'll be more than happy to open a hub.
How many key quests you trying to get through?
We have Barioth, and then I think 3 more.
So, how long, give or take, do you think?
We've got Barioth, we got Gravios, oh, and then Valstrax. So probably another hour.
Okay. So there you have it. She's hoping to be done with the stuff that she's trying to do solo in about an hour.
Dope. You chose the wrong quest. What, did you pick G5 instead of EX by mistake? You want to try and stream some Terraria tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow? I'd have
Certainly
to.
an idea.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out the sound situation, for sure, which might take a hot minute. But maybe. I don't know how long this is gonna go, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, Sapphire, I will free you. There you go. Why, do you want to... were you thinking of a Calamity mod or just Terraria in general? Sound situation? The balancing. As well as, I need to figure out if I can have you on Discord and not have you double audioed. G5 head up. G5 isn't terrible because it's Clavinus. I've seen the way you hunt, you'll be fine.
You mean he'll carry the team?
I don't know who he's playing with, I think a friend of his, he said. I mean, I'd gladly figure things out if you want to do modded. I have no idea what I want to do. Actually, I have a golf map in Journey that if you play it twice, you're pretty much guaranteed, oh god, maximum golf points. It's not a bad map. Oh Jesus. Oh god. It's essentially golf across the entire map with all 18 holes. But it's only surface level. So it's not like, go into the underworld and do a golf hole. Although I would absolutely build a golf hole in hell. Let's see, I think that was the only map I downloaded recently, right? Just the golf one?
I don't remember any others.
I don't think I...
But then again, sometimes they're extremely forgettable, so...
Wolf is not the biggest fan of Terraria. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty redundant for your tastes. You mine blocks, you build things. Did you download the Chaos one? I did not. I think that one only works on 1.3 though. Ow. Ow, ow, pain. Oh, right, I need to fix my commands.
Thank you, Nightbot.
For
Now
the reminder-
kindly fuck all of the off.
Hey, he only pops up every... I thought he was only supposed to pop up every 45 minutes. It has not been 45 minutes.
No, it hasn't.
I will not. I got booped. Ouch. Cat on cat crimes. You sent the Chaos one to me through text message, yeah? I'll probably find it again. Because I think that's an adventure map, right? Or is it just, well, quote-unquote artwork, so to speak? Because I thought he built a map that was strictly set pieces as well. For a friend of his. I do believe. Huh. So I think that's the map, I'm not sure. Chaos also is doing a series called Terracore, which has been pretty fun. I think they created their own economy based off of mana crystals. And of course Chaos gets a ridiculous amount, like you normally do. But they weren't allowed to build any Fallen Star farms. That was one of the rules. I know, I've been watching it, it looks so good! I know, and it... I missed the Buildy Bunch, but I understand why it had to go down. Plus the name is great, I love that, Buildy Bunch. Also, I figured out how to do hoiks, thanks to Chaos. Oh Jesus. Please don't kill me. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Merciful Barioth. They have several worlds, one for the actual game, one for building markets, and one for bosses. One for mining, specifically.
Huh.
So they have base world, they have the mining world, and then they have the market world. Oh god, Hoiks. Aren't they freaking nuts?
Master Fujin?
He can't hear you anymore. Nightbot.
Oh.
Remember when I accidentally left poor Fujin, like, shadow banned for like 600 seconds or whatever it was? 10 minutes?
Yeah, because the Nightbot fucking banned him a second time, and because the first time was only like 4 seconds or 5 seconds.
10, I think.
Yeah, maybe 10. And the second time, we didn't realize that it said 600 instead of just 10.
Yeah, that was
And we're sitting there for like a minute or two just asking him questions like, I wonder how long it'll take to respond. And then we realized...
And then you realized, thank god.
You can't.
That's funny. Yeah, I still feel bad. Ow. I will get better at this streaming thing, I promise. I got a couple things on my agenda for either today or tomorrow to fix and add. I mean, right now I haven't been really doing all that much as far as schwanky frickin' what do you call them? Alerts or whatever, because I already have all the basic ones set up. Where'd you go? There we go. You cocksucker, did you ever watch those videos I sent you? Crap, I did not. Discord, yes?
He sent us videos?
Yeah, that I was supposed to have you watch and I completely forgot in the fiasco of yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. I will open Discord after the stream.
If you remember 4 hours from now.
I hope I remember 4 hours from now, or however long. It's what? Cope? What?
What?
I do not recognize this word you use.
I do not see a word.
Neither do I, but I'm just, I don't know, oh god. I'm fighting this freaking cat through an iceberg. You need help, me and Sylph could halt our EXs and help. Okay. Continue on your EXs, good friend. That'll be okay so far. Huh. Just gotta remember to actually, you know, pay attention to my goddamn health bar.
It's not lazy if you need a specific size. Laziest thing he's ever seen is somebody 3D printing their own rubber bands.
How?
Stretchable plastic.
Oh no, I'm dead. Stretchable plastic, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a pretty lazy thing.
Meh.
But I'd do it. Well, at least you can make your own now, no longer buying a pack of rubber bands and then losing them. I added the and losing them part. Because seriously, whenever you need rubber bands, you can never find them, but there's always like 30 just randomly around.
30? I'm used to seeing like 200.
I used to have a drawer in like my old desk that I had a pack of rubber bands in for the express purpose of not losing the damn things. Ow.
I had a drawer with packs.
Packs plural.
Yes. Some standard packs.
Oh crap.
Or some specific size packs. Some variety packs.
Variety packs.
Yes. So
Like
that I
different colors?
had all sorts of sizes and thicknesses and strengths. Because whenever I needed a rubber band, I never needed a normal rubber band that everybody thinks of. I needed something of very specific size and a very specific strength. And if I didn't have the right strength, I could always just team up a couple of them if they were the right size.
You know what? Touche. Never in my life have had a need for rubber bands. Really?
Huh.
I used to use them for index cards because I'm a weird one and I like making index cards for things, or spreadsheets, or any number of things. Although I think my favorite rubber bands are the giant F-off rubber bands that you can like adhere like 150 pages of stuff to. Or combine, I guess.
And here I thought you were talking about the ones that were like just about medical grade or military grade. The giant fuck off ones that you make that you can make
Oh crap, I
huge
heard a noise.
slingshots out of and shit.
Oh, it's Geoprey. Nobody cares. Get lost. I missed. I did.
You missed again.
I noticed. Fine, we'll hit Barryoth with it. I won't hit Barryoth with it. I'll just die instead. Okay. What's up?
Arthur Boy, hunting fox. You've never shot a rubber band at your brother on 11/5/12 at 9:51 a.m.
Ow. I wasn't paying attention. remember, the 5th of November.
The gunpowder treason and plot.
I see no reason why
Why the
gunpowder treason should never be forgot.
Yeah. That was a shit show.
It's been a while. We keep missing our tradition of it. What are the other random movies we've decided to choose as
Last
yearly?
Guardian.
Last Guardian for Easter, I think.
Yes.
Polar Express for Christmas.
Yes. And along with Armageddon.
Just for reasons. Well, what was it? Your grandmother? Great-grandmother?
Yes.
Okay.
My grandmother.
I think we said this
My
on stream
grandmother
before.
on my mother's side.
Never? Why specifically 9:51 a.m.? Was that when,
They were probably in high school.
Fair enough. Like homeroom or something?
Homeroom is not at 10 in the morning!
Right. Fair enough.
Homeroom's usually like
7 or 8.
7:30.
Fair enough. Hey, listen, it's been 12 years, okay? Since I've been in high school. Our bro did that to me. I remember it vividly. Clearly.
Well, at least he was being nice
7:40.
and using the rubber band. When we weren't being nice, me and my friends got a little more creative.
Yeah.
We would fold up a sheet of paper until it was just a long, like,
Oh.
4mm wide strip. Yeah,
I was
yeah,
never-
Duo, you got it, paper wasp. It'd
Also,
be
I never had to be in homeroom by freaking 7:40.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Did I ever make it, I wonder?
Yeah, you did.
I must have. I don't remember this.
So, we'd fold up a sheet of paper, or a portion of a sheet of paper, until it was about probably 4mm wide and at least 2 or 3mm thick. And
Hi, Zamites.
probably something like at least 6 centimeters long. And then you fold it in half, put a rubber band between your pointer and your thumb,
Sorry, I'm laughing
and
at
then
Duo's comment.
wrap the U portion of the paper around the rubber band, both portions of it, and you basically have a finger bow. Now, if you really wanted to be an asshole, you didn't use the paper. You unfolded a paper clip until it was long and straight with just one of the U's at one end. And then you used that as the projectile.
Jesus. The man do some eating some meat, and a gang of cats pull up to stab him. Yeah, I kind of interrupted Barriot's mealtime.
Yeah.
Duo says, you used to give me welts with those, by the way. Then we ran out of a paperclip, and it was deemed too extreme for war. I had to go, you know, I had to do a voice.
I never realized I gave you welts, dude. They were all under like shirts and shit, and I don't remember you ever telling me. But yeah, those bitches stung.
Didn't you also snipe Duo from across the frickin' paintball field?
Yeah, in
Or was that-
paintball.
Yeah, in paintball. Where he also subsequently went, screw you, will. Give you welts
Okay,
like once or twice. Okay.
I could believe it happened once or twice accidentally. I tried to be pretty careful because I would rarely make something a little too big, a little too heavy, with a little too strong of a rubber band.
So what you're
you
saying is you
get it.
made high caliber paper wasps.
Something like that. And I got a really strong reaction. And when I got a really strong reaction, I went, oh.
My bad.
Let's downsize this a little next time. That actually hurt. It wasn't annoying and surprising.
I remember I sliced my finger with scissors and I bled for a minute before I put on a band-aid. A minute? Damn. Stay hydrated, Jack. Thank you. I will get hydration. Wolf, please provide. Thank you. I don't know how to. Oh god, please don't try to feed it to me while I'm hunting. Feed it to me? Oh, what the... Whatever.
You know what you need?
What's up?
A turtle killing fucking bendy straw.
A turtle killing freaking bending straw. I'm sorry, I will never.
Yep, you need an assault straw.
a high caliber assault straw. Open your game juice and take a swig. My game juice today is. Oh god, alright, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. Success. That was a great noise. Yes. So, the game juice today is, Snapple half and half. You'll hear me talk about Snapple a lot because I tend to drink it a lot. Well, sort of.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff, but it is stupidly sugary.
It's also, at the where we buy it, it's also stupidly expensive if you don't buy it on sale.
Yeah, I always buy it on sale.
We only buy it when it's basically half off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we buy our half and half when it's half off.
I love it. Yo, bro, I heard you like things half off. Or in halves. I don't know. I don't know how to make the meme work.
Snapple hit different?
Snapple hit different. Yo, remember throwing bottle caps at each other?
Oh,
yes!
yeah.
That was a lot of fun. And then the person who was maintaining the gym was like, hey, do you mind picking all those up when you're done? Like, please don't leave those around, otherwise we're not letting you do this again. Jesus. We had so many bottle caps. Where is my risotto? I asked for it on Tuesday. Tuesday. Please don't hurt me. Thank you.
We did that shit a fair number of times.
The bottle caps?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just, we only had something said to us once near when we stopped. Because everybody else knew that we screwed around doing stupid shit like that, and then we always picked up after ourselves. And the one person was a particularly long time of
we did it for like
doing
15 minutes.
Yeah, instead of like 4.
What, like we normally do?
Yeah. And they're like, you gonna pick those up? Yeah, we always do.
That's a meme from the past. Okay. Duo has caused everybody to lose the game. We are all bad and we should all feel bad.
You better watch out for,
those 3 seashells.
Oh my god.
I thought that's where you were going with it.
No, the old punch game.
Old punch game?
Yeah, you make a circle below your waist, and if you get the person to look at it, you get to fucking punch them.
Where did that even start? Like, how did that start?
That was like an 80s or 90s thing that just never went away.
Really? Second of all, where's my prickly snacker pack Worcestershire Jubilee Delights? What? I don't think Worcestershire sauce plus anything resembling any sort of sweet should be combined. That crap is from like 100 years ago. Like, hi Direfox. Hi Nerdaboy. How is you? Welcome to Monster Hunter.
Boy.
I am a cat. Just stating facts today.
I mean, Duo, it's like 100 years in internet age. I mean, it's actually more like a millennia, but that's beside the point.
The idea was to catch people looking below the waist. Well, yeah, I know that. Obviously. Ow. But was it like legitimately 100 years ago, or was it just like in comparison to normal memes these days? In the 90s they added the punch people part.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to
It always reminds me of the Malcolm in the Middle episode.
Did they do that in the episode?
Yes.
There we go.
The oldest brother was being an asshole to the friend in the wheelchair.
Oh god.
Yeah. And he was just doing it to him for like weeks or something like that. And then finally, like, both families went out to dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And Wheelchair Boy is a brainiac.
Of course.
And also in a
Hysterics.
wheelchair.
Oh.
So when he started getting even,
Oh.
the older brother started feeling it.
Good.
Only the difference was, he got him like all night. He got him a lot. To the point where the older brother, who was known for like getting into fights and being a quote unquote bad boy and an asshole. Yeah, like he couldn't use his arm the next day.
Don't get punched by people in wheelchairs, people.
Because the wheelchair friend hit him like in the exact same spot every time.
Oh crap. Snowball cat. No, legit, like 100 years ago. Oh. Right in the pee hole. What?
What?
I've been raking pine needles for 3 hours. Why have you been raking pine needles for 3 hours?
Have you tried a leaf blower?
You're such a dick. The ABC did an article about it. It was a symbol of white supremacy, and everyone collectively freaking groaned at them. Of course they would.
Oh no, that's the OK symbol, which is a slightly different symbol. Although it's the exact same symbol, it's just above the waist.
No, the waist one is you invert the symbol.
I know.
It's mirrored, I guess.
Yeah, that's the point. It's the exact same symbol. Well, almost. It's just below the waist.
It's pine needles from trees. Well, yeah.
Yes.
I figured.
Leaves are from trees. Leaf blowers work on those. Well, I'm also not talking about an itty-bitty little dinky fuck thing.
That description.
No rinky-dink shit in this house.
Well, yeah, you used to work on
This
them.
house runs, like, some of the
people.
biggest leaf blowers you can get.
Hey. Good old pine needles. God. Pine needles are especially annoying, though, because they don't, like, break apart like regular leaves do.
Yeah, that's why I said big leaf blower.
Well, yeah, because they get really heavy.
If you look around, there's actually, instead of like backpack and handheld leaf blowers, there's a third type. It's a wheel leaf blower that you push or pull around. You'll see like landscaping people use them and whatnot. They come in like 3.5 and 10 horsepower.
Nerd boy, extra protein. Strangle it.
And it's basically just a giant turbocharger with a compressor wheel that's like a 1.5 feet, 2 feet around instead of like an itty bitty thing that's like 10 centimeters or that's like 3 centimeters.
Let's see. They had an article about how like 4 guys got discredited from the military for white supremacy for playing it. Jesus Christ. Seriously? That's freaking dumb.
Yeah, that's retarded. One of the other options also is if you have a snow thrower, or a snow thrower / snow blower.
That's a fair point. Ooh! Oh, okay. Barely out of range of that.
I've got a friend who has a giant burn pile.
That's an emote that I haven't seen before.
What is? Oh, yeah, that is.
No, 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 no,
So there's a giant burn pile behind one of my friend's houses, and to essentially collect everything, instead of it taking a very long-ass time, he just pulls out his snowblower and runs it through a couple of times and gets it all in one pile.
I mean, it works.
One little pile.
Hey, Wolf, would you mind mousing over that emote? I just want to know what it is.
Oh, I'm kind of bad with my left hand, but here we go.
Cheers. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That's cute. You're talking about where you do that hand thing under your knee and people start calling it white supremacy? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
The upside down OK symbol. It's stupid.
Well,
it's typical, like,
to my
dude
understanding is they started calling it white supremacy.
Just cause.
And then the white supremacists were like, you guys are dumb shits, but if you're gonna give us this anyway, we're gonna really make you dumb and use it. And then they, like, put it into law. Well, not law. What is it, the ACLU? Or whatever, officially recognized it as a symbol of white supremacy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, some dipshits...
started using it like gang signs and crap?
No, some dipshits and enabled the white supremacists to actually take something that wasn't white supremacy.
Wait, what was the 4chan joke?
The OK symbol being white supremacy.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah, it was
my
one of those
Christ.
4chan jokes, like Operation Freebleed.
Oh, God.
Or the I Wave.
The iWave is one that my mom personally almost subscribed to. She almost put her phone in the microwave. The OK symbol being a white supremacy thing. Okay. Oh, wait, really? I thought that took... I thought, like, that escaped the meme territory and became legit, though.
Yeah, it started as 4chan joking around about it, and then the freaking news grabbed it and pushed it, and then actual white supremacists were like, you know what?
Screw
Okay.
it. Why not? Let's go for it.
And then the ACLU went, they're using it! They're using it! We're gonna officially say it's that! Terrorist!
Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I don't think I am. Okay, so, oh yeah. I thought it was when you do it and someone's seeing it, you get to punch them. Yeah, that is what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It was just something like dumb
It
little joke.
legitimately had nothing to do with white supremacy. You are correct. It had everything to do with just punching somebody for looking below the waist.
Mm-hmm. Just a fun gag.
Yeah, it was a game.
Yeah. Here, piece of lost media I learned about the woolly rhino. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that once. I don't remember anything about it, but I do remember reading about it once. It was one of their fake posters parodying. Parodying. Thank you. How everything is white supremacy, then the news took it seriously. Of course they did. Because they freaking take everything out of context, yeah.
Yeah, everything they can use to
Push whatever they want to do that day.
Yeah.
Wow, Wolf's voice changed so much when doing that bit. That's amazing.
Which bit?
Yeah, Wolf was fun. I did the terrorist thing.
Yeah, the terrorist statement was
was me.
Dire Fox here.
Oh, maybe when you were doing the belittling voice, right before I said terrorist. I don't remember. Frick! It literally says in the original post and it's a joke.
Yeah.
Wolf does make some funny noises every once in a while. But generally the weird high-pitched, like, me noises is me.
Look at me, I'm so self-important. I'm an asshole.
Yes, that.
Let me speak to your manager.
I'm sorry, that would be, let me speak to your manager.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta get the extra cadence into it. Yes, that one. Also, still have no source on buckshot molds. Oof. I don't know what to tell you about that one, but I do have, lots of lead ingots for you. Are they classified as ingots at this point? Are they technically ingots?
You've got little bars. I don't know, I don't think they're ingots.
Okay, I thought ingots were bigger.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's a little much for me.
There was a skull that was somewhat recent, even more recent than the last mammoths. The skull was 3,000 years old. Oh, stand by. 1,000 years older than the last mammoth, and it was left behind at the site. When they went back, it wasn't there anymore, and it hasn't been found again. And then I did that on my Instagram, the hand thing, and tagged my friends so I could punch them, and my mom looked at my Instagram and called me a racist. Oh god!
Yeah, that's because your mom is misinformed.
Clearly. They've been out of stock for a year. Ooh. I'm gonna call that Wolf's Karen voice. Superb, amigo, says Hunting Fox.
Yeah, that was Karen voice.
That was a solid Karen voice, though.
That was Karen voice on purpose.
Oh wait, I'm a mod. I can do mod things. Yes, you can. What are you planning on doing?
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay, so for context, Duo is also a personal friend of mine. Like, I know him IRL. So he gets a few liberties. Just because he amuses me greatly, and he's my mod.
Yeah, Duo's the one who permanently fucked up the paint on my Harley.
Savagery. He feels so bad about that, too.
Oh, I know.
I was out for 30 seconds? Oh. I was like, time out for 30 seconds. Okay.
She should have been in timeout for 30 days for being so uninformed. Sorry, so ill-informed.
Yeah. Because clearly she heard it somewhere, and, you know.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
What?
Why? What'd you do?
Whoa, what? Duo!
Why? Why did you time him out for 30 seconds? Tell me. And then I will unban. Or unban. He asked me to. No, he said he was in timeout, I thought.
Yeah! I thought he said his mom put him in timeout for 30 seconds.
Unban him. I know it's 30 seconds, so it's probably already over. Thank you. Oh, he did ask. Okay. Never mind. I am no longer concerned. I lied. It wasn't the lead. Duo being meme lord over here. I completely forgot that was a thing. I think Baku also has it on his channel where you can time yourself out for like 10 seconds. I want to try this. Message deleted. Did you just copy it?
Probably. and yeah, just as far as my voice changing a lot goes, all men can change their voice a lot more than you would believe if you haven't been shown it.
Message deleted is now the logo of the channel, apparently.
I know, right?
Or the saying?
Men have an ability with their voice to do something called a falsetto, and women do not have it.
Correct. We'll talk about this with Baku.
Yeah. So, that voice where it sounds like a dude just got kicked in the nuts, that super high, squeaky voice, that's a falsetto. Women can't do that.
Well, we also don't have nuts.
It doesn't have to do with the nuts.
I know. I'm just being a brat.
I think it has to do with the Adam's apple. It has something to do with like the vocal cords of the Adam's apple or something like that.
It's easy to make it seem real. Well, yeah, you can make carrots. That's what those little freaking greater than, less than signs are called, by the way. Carrots. The word Discord is now a banned term.
Why?
Are you gonna ban my Nightbot? I don't think you can. He's also a mod.
Are you gonna make us ban you as a
lie.
mod because you're doing stupid shit?
Nah, I'm not gonna ban him as a mod. Oh, he's dead.
Or are you just gonna go into his and fuck his shit up?
I could. I'm memeing. Yeah, I know you're memeing.
Because all people start out as a girl.
Why do boys have nipples? Because they start as... Yeah. Oh, you were answering that question.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I didn't
As a
actually
matter
do
of
that. Oh.
yeah, as a matter of
Okay.
fact, everybody starts out with essentially a vagina, and the clitoris grows into a dick, and the hole for the vagina closes up.
Biology!
If you are a man, and if you are a woman, everything forms properly, and the clit kind of shrinks a little.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to undo it. It'd probably be through the permissions in the box? I'm not sure. My mom, Duo, Riley will all know. My mom is a crazy Karen, so boom, you know now. Fair enough. Noted, Nerdaboy. What are shoes for? To protect our feet, I imagine. I don't know how the first shoes were invented exactly, but I imagine it was probably to stop getting stabbed by sticks.
No, I actually would wager my guess on to protect your feet from cold or hot.
And also the pests and
More
stuff in the
likely
ground.
cold.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No, people who walk around in bare feet are for years, so their feet get used to it and tough. They can walk around in the woods, no problem.
Yeah, fair enough. How many more quests? 2, it seems like. Because... Oh, everybody leveled up. Yeah, Don's mom is a crazy Karen, like those crazy Karen videos we used to watch. Are you serious? Holy crap.
Ooh.
Yeah, 2 quests. We have Gravios and then Velstrax.
What?
You're talking
trying
about
to
the
remember-
YouTuber?
Yeah, the YouTuber. I'm trying to remember the YouTuber's channel. Because he had a crazy Karen neighbor saga of story.
Yeah, he did. Frick.
Scrubs.
Yeah, it was Scrubs.
Scrubs was the YouTuber. I didn't really like any of his other shit, but that series of Karen story,
You
oh
go
my
by Don, by the way?
god.
I was wondering. Okay. If you would like me to call you Don from now on, I will do so.
Like, if you wanna give your mom a stroke, I can always give suggestions. I just need to know what really tweaks her.
I mean, if she's that much of a Karen, probably most things. Scrubby, yeah. Have you heard the whole, story? It's like something like, what, like 16 episodes or something stupid?
No. It's something like 6 or 8.
Oh, I always thought it was more than that. Oh god,
The worst part was the update after the neighbor moved.
I know! Isn't that freaking nuts? Like, she ran into it at a grocery store? Was that how it went?
Yeah. Wound up getting him the number of the cashier.
Oh, you mean Scrubs did, yeah.
Scrubs did, yeah.
Alright, back to working. See you later. Alright. Good luck at work. I hope your day goes well. Yay.
Just remember, if you get fired, you can't make money.
Yeah, accurate. Do you do your explosion thing? When do you do your explosion thing? I don't remember. Oh, we got homing missiles. Right, we're in G right now. Oh god. This is gonna be fun. So, fun fact about Gravios, for the sake of those who might not know in chat. He spits these, like, little fire jets when he stands up a little bit taller. And, they're homing. So if you are, I don't know, 20 feet in front of him, you're gonna get hit. And now he's walking to a wall. Alright.
The level of unaware you have to be. To be a Karen is unreal. Entitlement and ignorance like peanut butter and jelly with those people.
Hunting Fox, that is a great way of saying it.
Oh, and one more thing. My mom called the cops on my brother for going to a party. So yeah.
Oh my god. Also, if you get fired, you can make money, sell drugs. Is that technically a job, though? Would you classify that as a job?
No, he said make money. He didn't say get another job and make money.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, I know obviously, like, selling drugs isn't, like, a legitimate employment. I'm just saying.
That's not what I said. But any which way.
There's all sorts of things you could sell that, you know, aren't necessarily stuff that you don't own. I'm trying to figure out how to say this without getting Twitch upset. The oldest freaking profession in the book. You know, the thing that happens to be legal in Vegas. You can make money that way too.
Yeah, you can make money that way.
Do not do that if you can help it. Ah! I'd love selling if selling trucks was a job.
I mean, if you're a pharmacist, it is.
I guess technically, yeah. If you're a pharmacist, then you sell drugs.
Remember the rhino skull, says Arthur Boy?
Yeah, I'm assuming either you made it up or it's legit. Tryouts get a 401k for that. I mean, depending. Certain things are becoming legal across the states.
I say just make it all legal and regulate it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not like
That was
regulate,
not real. I did made it up. Okay.
Yeah. Not like
I had a feeling.
regulate, but like
And Jesus, my keyboard is messing
regulate
up. 1 sec. Okay.
the purity qualities and whatnot. Make sure it's all being made in a fairly safe environment. They're not going to add like, oh, I don't know, antifreeze to it, like you would get in some alcohol during, well, not just during Prohibition, but if you buy illegal alcohol in a dry county or whatnot, you are liable to get things like antifreeze in it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why you don't want to buy it, unless you really know the person. In which case, you're probably helping them brew your own batch, in which case it's usually legal.
Oh crap.
It's illegal to brew to sell, it's usually legal to brew for your own personal consumption.
Oh yeah, my boss makes moonshine for
Exactly.
her personal consumption. Obviously she can't sell it, but...
Nah, but she can give it to her friends.
Exactly.
That's legal. Kind of.
She was teasing one of the guys because they have like this running joke with them that he owes her like a Wendy's freaking cheeseburger or something, and since he hasn't given her the cheeseburger, she hasn't given him moonshine. It's where people would go blind from too much wood alcohol in moonshine.
Yes and no. The blind is not from the antifreeze. When you brew moonshine specifically, there's more than one type of alcohol that is produced, and the people who are kind of trying to make the most profit will essentially start bottling the alcohol a little too early, and the first type of alcohol that you bleed off the top is deadly. It can do things like make you go blind and whatnot, so that's why you have to have that's why you have to know what you're doing. Because if you start just bottling it and drink it like some schmuck, you'll wind up dead.
It does not pick up.
I don't know what type of alcohol it is.
What, moonshine?
No, the type that's bad in the brewing of moonshine.
Oh, I have no idea.
Because I wouldn't go by a term like wood alcohol. I would go by like isopropyl alcohol, isopropanol alcohol, methanol, ethanol, that type of stuff. Like the first bit might be methanol, and then after that might be ethanol.
I could always ask my boss at some point.
Well, I'm sure she would know, especially with how overeducated she kind of is for what she does.
I know, right?
Nothing wrong with wanting to be knowledgeable in a lot of fields.
Mm-hmm. Actually, come to think of it, my other coworker, the one who very much enjoys Halloween parties, I will call him that.
Okay.
He, I think, was fixing up a house or something like that. I can't remember what the occasion was, but he found a, essentially, a shine attic in one of the houses.
Huh.
I don't know if it had all of the materials or stuff to do it or whatever, but he started describing it to my boss, and my boss was just like, yeah, that's exactly what that is. They're a bunch of characters. It's a good time. So what alcohol is the common name? I think the name you're looking for is methanol?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be it. Yeah, because I'm not very good with the common names on that, which is kind of the reverse of what I'm usually good with. I usually know the common names for some things rather than the...
Scientific or whatever?
Yeah, the more quote-unquote technical names.
Okay. I think I looked into it. Jesus. I suppose I deserve that. Ow, pain. I think at one point I thought Gravios was like a freaking health sponge. But it's not so much a health sponge as you can't hit any of the spots where he's weak when you're not, like, gunning or something. But I could be wrong, I don't quite remember. I just got really annoyed with Gravios one day and I was like, why don't you die? And lo and behold, his health numbers aren't really all that different. He's just a jackwagon. Made out of rock. Actually, I think he's technically made out of, like, meteorite or something. I don't know. All I know is he is the big boy version of Viserios. Gen 1 monster 2? I can't remember. Oh god. I dodged into the hip check.
Nice.
I just always assume that the hitbox for those things are like just 180 degrees in the direction of wherever the monster is hip checking. Oh yeah. Ow. I should probably get more sustenance. Thanks, Gravios. Appreciate it, buddy. He's mount fodder. This man gets mucked up by Ariel. Yes, he do. Break his back, break his belly, twice. Ah.
You can break shit twice.
In some monsters, yeah.
Huh.
Gravios be one of them. No, that was his wing. So you can crack his back, so that way when he does the explosions, they just exit out of his back instead of getting pushed down. And then you can crack his chest twice and make it stupid weak to stuff. When was Acantor introduced? Because that's where Gravios was? I don't know. Or, wait, Acantor or Agnactor? 3, I think? Not sure. I don't remember. Granted, the oldest game I've played as far as the series is concerned is the 4th gen. Oh god. Meow. Gen 2. Oh. I thought he was an old boy. Older boy. I don't know if you can call it old for a series that only has 5 generations. I think Pokemon's up to like 8 or 9 generations. Kinda makes me wonder. I don't remember when the first Monster Hunter game launched, but Pokemon is since 97, I think? Oh great, we have an Aragon here. Get lost. I see how it is. I can hit the giant freaking roly-poly monster, but I can't hit the tiny raptor. What? Oh. Damn it. Really? I got sleeped by Uragon. Cat friends. Here. Pokemon is also my crap. I grew up playing it. So did I.
So did I.
Oh yeah. Ow. Oh Jesus.
Judging by everyone's ages, I would say so did everybody in chat.
Probably. I am stuck in a corner. Huh. I guess the question then becomes, how do you feel about, what is it, Shining Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, or whatever the order is? Because honestly, I was a little disappointed by the art style. You can signal your cats to come help you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like so. I forgot about that entirely. Just like he would signal other players. Yep. I usually use the shoutouts for that sort of thing. Oh, I did break his chest this time. Good. I played a hell of a lot of Pokemon more recently with Sword and Shield. And even built a couple of competitive teams. But, I don't know. I kind of fell out of it. Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. Okay. Honestly super happy with that because I wasn't a fan of the art style in Sword and Shield. Fair enough. I do like the return to like more of like a top-down playstyle though. But nostalgia, yo. Was Platinum the triple for that gen? I don't remember. I actually skipped Diamond and Pearl and I skipped Black and White. Because I didn't have a DS for the longest time. And then I got one, right when Omega Ruby and Sapphire released. Because a buddy of mine from high school really wanted to play. The D&D guy, for context.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Aside from Kanto, Sinnoh was also the one I'm most familiar with. Oh, okay, fair enough. I really like some of the Sinnoh monsters. Or, Pokemon? Monsters? Pokemon? I don't know. Pokemon, I guess. And yes, Platinum is the third game. Okay. Yeah. I really, really, really enjoy, Giratina. So at one point in... What is it? It's Omega Ruby, right? Alpha Sapphire? Ow. Yeah, Acorning. Okay. So I shiny farmed for a shiny Giratina. And there's one of my prized positions. At least in the digital Pokemon format. I call him my Oreo. I should probably transfer him to Sword and Shield and max out his stats with bottle caps just for the hell of it. Satan Dragon was fun. Oh yeah, I imagine. Like his concept and his like level, I guess, his dungeon, just looked so freaking cool. I never got to go through it myself though. Ow.
I definitely didn't get a chance to go through it.
Yeah, Giratina is a ghost dragon. I believe it's undead? I don't remember. You killed Hellblade. Congratulations! I'm asleep again. Topaz, help!
You're
Thank
asleep on lava.
Yeah. That's awkward. How many more
It's the
EXs
ultimate
do you have
waterbed.
left? The ultimate waterbed? No, it's just the metal waterbed. When you're trying to be
The
extra
emo
metal.
waterbed.
Yeah, I guess you would die eventually, wouldn't you? Yeah, how many EXs do you have left, Arthur? I know you have Bolt Reaver and Hellblade and Rust Razor now. I'm assuming you've gotten more since then? Oh, okay. I'm glad to be a tiny Kato when he does the homing laser thing. So since Pokemon Home has been out, I constantly carry 20 plus years of Pokemon on me at all times. The first few I felt unsafe to walk around with that on me. I don't blame you, it is really surreal, isn't it? Like, I got my Pokedex completely updated after Omega Ruby, so I don't have any of my, like, Gen 1 Pokemon, for example. I felt like Team Rocket would pop up and steal my Pokemon. Oh my god, could you imagine? I don't even want to say this in fear of giving people ideas, but, like, if some group called Team Rocket hacked Pokemon Home. That'd be terrible. You don't know. You lost track at this point. I mean, there is 18 of them. God, I don't know if I really should do my Pokemon stock market thing again and get my living dex back in order or not. I just don't feel like going through the effort right now. I know it's kind of interesting actually because shiny farmers, or shiny hunters I suppose is what they're called, it's actually a rather large following of people. I don't know if I would have the patience to watch somebody shiny farm, but I can understand doing it. Hell, I've done it. And I guess if you don't have the games and you enjoy Pokemon, celebrating in somebody else's success could be fun. Oh! Ugh. Please don't explode me, Mr. Gravios. Oh, you're just gonna tail whip me instead? Gravios used tail whip. It was super effective. Ah. I probably should stop being a scrub and actually aim for his wounded chest. Alright. No more burning and low health. Oh wait. No, that was Gen 5. Okay. I was thinking of the Pokemon character N, I think it was called. Was that Sinnoh? Or was that
I wouldn't know.
or was that Black and White? I don't remember. My knowledge of Gen 4 and 5 in Pokemon is very rudimentary. I've only farmed for one Pokemon ever. Ice Cube. The Ice Cube Pokemon. The Ice Cube Penguin Pokemon. He's pink shiny, so I called him Pink Fresh. Touché. Yeah, Ice Cube's a weird one. Like, you break his Ice Cube, and he's essentially just a penguin Pokemon. But he gets, I think, a special ability? Or does it just stay as Ice Head, or whatever it is? I don't remember. I have a total of 11 left. Oh, how did I just stop holding the button? What did I do? I looked down the chat. I have a total of 11. Rubhelm, Snowbaron, Hellblade, Rust Razor, Soul Seer. And I'm most proud of them all, Bolt Reaver. You got some of the really annoying ones then. Just wait for freaking Grimclaw. Ow. That's not the one I wanted. And I Acorn because of it. Hydrate me! Please.
Here you go.
He just eats one physical hit. Okay. I'm gonna just run around a little bit. Okay, so it's not an ability-changing Pokemon. Neato. Ew, Gravios. Hey, Pheenyx. How goes it?
How long until you're done everything you are trying to do?
This hunt and then next hunt.
Oh.
Next hunt's gonna be hard.
Your time estimate was way off.
No, I said half an hour, didn't I?
No, you said about an hour. We're now an hour and a half in.
Oh, I didn't say an hour total.
Yeah.
I didn't think I did I? Oh, my mistake.
Yeah. You were thinking you'd be done in about an hour.
I thought I meant like an hour from then, from when I said it. I thought.
Yeah.
Which was like a hour ago, I guess. Never mind. I'm just a scrub. Not too bad, got 4 different weapon kills on Magna so far. God damn, man.
Well, fuck you too.
Way to go, though.
Yeah, congratulations.
That's pretty awesome. I did try to hunt him a little bit last night. And I found that I actually have been really enjoying Rise Hammer. So, I might try him again with it, but I suck. And I don't know the hammer combos all that well. Or at least what they combo into very well.
And I'm pretty sure everybody's heard this before from me, or at least picked it up, but I'm going to say it again just to be...
100% clear?
Yeah, just to be absolutely clear. All of my insults to anybody talking, or each other, or any of that, it's all in good nature, it's all supposed to make you laugh, none of it is said with
Animosity.
Yeah. It's very old school. It's like, if I'm not insulting you, I probably don't like you.
Hammer main? In all likelihood, it's a very good possibility, actually. Y'all hear about the rumor that they might drop 4K Switch? How real do you think that is? Oh, the Switch Pro? I suppose it's a possibility. It's been a few years since they've made that sort of hint, though. So maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm just in the background here laughing about Bootleg Fox.
I just read that. Bootleg Fox is pretty good. Oh jeez. I mean, maybe like the Switch Pro will drop as like an upgraded version of the Switch with better hardware?
Yeah, I expect it will. It's just when. I think Pheenyx probably has it right. It might be like end of 2021 or like end of 2022, just in time for the Christmas season.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think, like, I wonder if it's going to be like Switch 2.0 essentially.
Yeah, probably. That's what I thought.
Like it's a console release. Or they might hype it as like a new console release, so to speak.
Yeah, I think it would have dropped the end of 2020.
But COVID happened.
Or now, but COVID happened in and every company all hit all sorts of snags and snafus. Like, just getting electronic parts became basically impossible because almost everything was manufactured in China, or is, and China literally forced every factory in China to shut down.
Yeah.
To try and stop the spread because they had it so bad.
Oh, Don, you're done work already? And me and Sulfur done playing. We killed 2 EXs and did 10 Thunderlords.
Lord.
So you're grinding up Thunderlord next. Oh, that's a fun one. I like Thunderlord a lot, though. He's a good fight. Rise is the first game using the new Nintendo servers. And they've released a custom Switch for Rise. Yeah. It's highly unlikely we're getting a Pro for another year. Yeah, it'd be counterintuitive.
Yeah.
I agree.
That would make a lot of sense. But...
Oh, right, important info.
Everybody's been known to make some dumb choices.
True. Japanese advert. It showed a snippet of Apex Mizu. Ooh! How cool does he look? Because that's freaking exciting. Looks like he inherited some Soul Seer stuff. Ooh! Time to relax on some good old Payday. Have fun, Don. Heist well. He got some Soul Seer stuff. That's gonna be cool.
Hey Don, you're on Duo's Discord, right?
Yeah.
And you're announcing it and whatnot, that you're playing Payday? Because if you are...
Duo's probably looking to play, if he isn't already.
Exactly. If you are, I'm probably going to tell another friend.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Hunting Fox. Yes, Mizu is back. So, for context, Pheenyx, this other fox here, our good old Hunting Fox, is essentially blind to everything with Rise and only knows that Palamutes are a thing.
Yes. He's trying to go into Rise as ill-informed as possible. He's trying to go in completely dark.
Yeah.
And just get a completely fresh look.
Oh, with an exclamation point. Yeah. Sorry, I should have told you that sooner. I had forgotten, honestly.
Yeah.
My mistake. Or I would have warned you earlier. So, yeah, sorry, Hunting Fox. I refuse to censor my hype. I mean, hey, that's your choice. I'm not gonna tell you what to say or not say. You're good, homie. I'm not worried? Okay. I mean, still, I'll try to preserve it as much as possible, but I'm not gonna... Oh, why did I accidentally take a picture of Gravios' butt? But yeah, no. Pheenyx, I won't stop you from saying whatever it is you want to say. Oh god. But yeah, so as far as Hammer is concerned, Pheenyx, it is freaking fun! I didn't expect it to be as fun as it is, but they preserved most of its like old world appeal and new world appeal at the same time. I'm not gonna drop spoilers for the sake of it, but I won't try to censor myself, that's fair. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because her thick. What, Gravios? Or something else thick? But yeah, I'll try to take a look at that new trailer. You getting called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Limpy boy.
Yeah, the dragon, the tail of the dragon.
Virginia? West Virginia?
There's like 320 turns on it. Yeah.
Arthur, rather you didn't,
Yeah.
but
You know,
I
the speed
can't
limit's
stop
supposed
you.
to be like 20 mile an hour for most of it.
Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, play semi-spoiler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Yep.
Let's get rid of this fire. Alright, let's see. Which one is gonna get the freaking dung bomb thrown at it first? You already got spoiled on Mizu, so I'll just stop myself. Okay. Ah! That's what I get for not paying attention.
Okay, I'm gonna start with something that you're going to probably find hilarious then. Okay?
Pheenyx, yeah, I don't think
No.
Hunting Fox has seen any of the trailers.
In the middle of that whole trail, in that area, there's a biker stop, a bar, right? And out in front of the bar, they have a tree. The tree is called the Tree of Shame.
Oh, God.
The
Tree of
tree
Shame.
is decorated with parts and motorcycles from all the motorcycles that wind up off the road. No, that I wouldn't take. I'd have a hard time taking the bike anyway because you're talking about something that's like a 1 or 2 day ride to get there, and
Not sure if Admiral's just mindless self-torture. Respect either way. Yes, agreed on that from Pheenyx.
but
Respect
to get to
either
your
way.
house, it's a 1 day ride or more. Yeah, on a bike that's only comfortable for about an hour, and then you need to stretch for like a half an hour
At least.
at least. A 2016 Harley Sportster Roadster. It's the one that looks like a cafe racer. Yeah, I have the launch model.
God damn it, Arthur.
Oh no, I'm totally for it. It's just getting there is a bit of an issue with
I'm thinking about it.
taking Direfox with me. She's in the middle of streaming right now.
Yes. Hi.
Don't know. I'd have to plan ahead of time because it couldn't be on page unless
Sorry, streamers.
I managed to get the
Or streamers.
license
Sorry, chat.
back by then.
I was queuing up the
How?
was queuing up the video to watch for a later time.
Okay. Well, why don't you start with figuring out what month, and we'll work to like day and whatnot from there. Huh? Did I?
Stretch.
Yeah.
Stretch break. Okie dokie.
By the way, you do
what
know
do we
I
got?
need a new
Tickets?
set of tires, right?
Yeah, wolf spike goes through tires like it
It's,
goes through socks.
it's $300 for the front tire and $300 for the rear tire, and that's not including install. It's money I don't have right now. Yeah. And that's like 1,000-mile one. It's like 900 miles a direction,
It's a good kick.
and I only get about 4,000 miles out of a tire on the back. About 4,000 if I run it nice and easy. Yeah, if I run it nice and easy, I get about 6 to 8.
Oh god, what does Mistress have to say?
Yeah.
Gals have been helping me out with advertising
By
for my
the time I
business.
would get to your house with a new tire, I'd have a 1-inch wide flat spot on my tire.
Need to do something to thank them, because I'm nice like that. Kind of having trouble deciding what to give them, though. Oh no. Felicity Special. This little cat lady cooks. One more quest? Yeah, Valstrax. Cook some famous dessert and knock their
That is-
white Catamir socks off?
That is tempting.
Okay. Big stupid elf I need to kill. Alright. Not at the moment, Mistress.
I mean, I can
Maybe
throw
later.
flat spots on my tires. But
Perfect timing, darling. We just received an urgent quest from the Hunters Guild.
I know.
Valstrax, the dragon that jets out around through the sky. Awesome. Let's do it! Well. Responsible for maintaining the lore and guild records, so of course I had knowledge of the creature. Until someone faces it head-on, the details about it are rather scarce. I hate to send you out there uninformed. Well, I fought one before, technically. Actually, that's a question. So I guess technically, canonically speaking, there are 2 Valstrax in Gen Ultimate.
Yeah. So they're probably glazed.
I don't like either of those. Oh, piss. Alright.
Yeah. Glazed pads still work.
Oh, I
fine,
might as well
it's
get
just
full
you gotta
health.
press it a little harder.
I think we'll eat for Explorer, because why not? So I ate a few smoothie flavored Skittles. They are so underwhelming and give me a tummy ache.
And then you could also
What?
surface harden the rotors.
Smoothie and Skittles combined disturb me. Yeah, equally on this side as well, Arthur.
What's up?
That is not a combination I would risk.
Yeah, I know
Ingesting.
you have regenerative braking. It only does a small
Is there a
portion of
Valstrax
the
here?
braking,
No.
though. It's like 10 or 20%.
I think this way's technically faster. I don't remember. Also, I just realized, a 35-minute timer. This might be a problem. Oh, I hope I don't time out. I don't know why I got them, to be honest. To challenge yourself, perhaps.
Yeah.
Mere curiosity.
It's also that they're using a harder steel.
American
for the-
confections tend to do
going
that.
From pig iron to steel.
Touche.
For the rotors, they're starting to use high carbon rotors, and then they're using ceramic pads that last like 100,000 miles to begin with. Then you add in regenerative braking and whatnot. And then they last like 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 miles.
I'm trying to think what's the weirdest combination of like confections I've seen lately. Because
I don't think I've had a pair of brake pads.
I want to say a lot of the candy companies are like, they don't stop to think whether they should, they just do a thing.
Because the only
Like,
time
they can't just live with just
is
chocolate
when I'm really
for some
using
reason.
them. All else is like engine braking. And it's all high rate.
Just heard it a bit and wait, the quest is to slay or repel. Oh, okay. In that case, I will do my normal hunting then. I do want to try to mount him though.
Well, a lot of people start butt-fucking with about 100, 105.
That's a lot of pain!
Some pucker up at about 120, and then there's only a few people who go beyond 130.
Alright. Let's not get too crazy, shall we?
Now do it
Blueberry
off the
pie
wheels.
Oreos! Oh my god! Yeah, no! That would freak me out too! I'm not sure if I saw that particular Oreo combination.
Yeah.
One of the ones I have seen is birthday cake, though. I think that's a more common one.
I know.
Ow! I forgot you did that twice.
I know. On 2 wheels, I think my record is like 193, and on 4 wheels, my record is somewhere between
Oof.
190 and
Slayed.
and 205.
There's a great sword made out of aloe vera. There's a log great sword that I'm
Yeah.
aware of. It's just a log with freaking mushrooms on it. I made it just for the memes.
Which one?
Aha! Mount number 1. They just repurposed him. Oh. Did you know that Valstrax was one of the original concept art for Gormagala? They just repurposed him? Oh, I did not know that.
2016. 2016.
I know he's obviously on the same skeleton.
Suzuki GSXR 750 racing.
Ying!
I broke it in for my cousin.
God, with Gog
And then I opened it all the way up.
and Gore and Valstrax, they really hit it out of the park with the skeleton. Oh, I thought I could get away.
Is because I got a 40-mile-an-hour crosswind gust.
Oh, crap, forgot about that
So
attack.
I was 45 degrees sideways immediately just trying to like straight down the road.
Live.
Like, yeah.
Alright, let's get my healing hat on.
A 2016 ZR1 Corvette.
Well, now he's pissed off. There's that little shimmy shim he just did as a Gore move also.
It was the launch. It was the Stingray launch model. 630 horse.
Which one? Gog was so freaking amazing. That fight stands out as one of my favorites. I still need to do that fight.
By the
I've-
time it was out the dealership,
How long have I-
God
damn it.
was like $130,000 car.
Like, I played 4 Ultimate, I think I just reached the end of Village High Rank,
That was my uncle's.
I believe. So I have not fought Gog Mazagos yet,
No,
as much as I really freaking want to.
it set back in the loose.
All of those missed.
Give me a second. Of course, that happened in like 2011. Okay, your friend. Huh?
Okay, here we go. Break face.
What is he doing?
Not gonna lie, I would love for a quote-unquote remastered Gog. I'm not holding out too much hope, just because he seems to be one of those types that, like Gore, would be weird to implement outside of his context, I guess? It's like trying to have Abyssal Legiacris and not having underwater combat, I guess. But I don't know enough about the Gog fight to really say that for certainty. Oh god! There's Acorn number 2! There's a pair of dual blades called Funky Maracas. Yes, there is. They're Kangalawa, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, if Gog was put in Rise, I would die. I probably would as well.
Nice.
Yeah, they're from Kangalawa. Yeah, I figured. Are you doing your around the world? Or are you leaving?
Speaking of stupid stuff, there's
Okay, you're leaving.
there's a guy down the street, one of my neighbors. He's got a
Not a bad pair of blades either.
Pheenyx
Really?
Harley Sportster
That surprises me greatly.
that he's been having and whatnot. He just handed me the cash.
Okay, so you're not enraged, you don't do the wing slammy.
75K.
Well, your wings are also facing forward, so I guess there's that too.
So I'm going to be putting in. I'm going to be turning in almost 13 minutes and stuff. And then I'm going to have to break it in for him and make sure it runs.
Okay.
I'm going to have to put it together, then I'm going to have to break it in,
Oof.
then I'm going to have to make sure it runs right.
Oh, I
and
forgot
then-
about that attack. I forgot about a lot of his attacks, good lord. Damn it. Baited.
Yeah.
Baited completely.
Suck breaking that thing in.
God, when's the last time I fought G-rank Balustrax?
1200.
Seriously. 330 raw, natural white, can reach purple. Only -5 affinity and 2 slots. That's not bad at all. Alright, okay, okay. Do I have? Yes, I do.
Basically the fastest breaks already built so far. Factory.
Oh, I'm glad I was too small to be hit by that. I really gotta treat this as if I don't know this monster. It's been too long, apparently. How much white?
Okay.
That's a question.
At the moment, we've been
There's a hammer that's just a Basario's head
job for the last
on a freaking stick.
and it's not like
It's the equivalent of ripping off a baby's head and using it to hit gods. Yeah, essentially. Is it like silver or a nice chunk?
And we like after
I wish I knew. Oh crap! Wiggly Senpai, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders! We're doing the G3 Urgent for Valstrax. A sliver, unfortunately, but sharpness will give a healthy amount of white, with +2 giving a healthy amount of purple. Stranger danger! Oh, frick! Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Good Christ. Yo, how's the hunts? Gintroverted, how are you doing? So far so good. Oh god, thank you for the follow.
Sorry about that. I should have just realized, oh right, I can get the fuck up and walk out of the room.
I was wondering why you weren't. Oh, piss.
Because my brain didn't function enough to go, that's possible.
Fair enough. Rise left my boy salty. Oh man. You guys still hunting the flagship?
Hi,
Not even
Wiggly
close.
Senpai.
Oh, bloodbath. Ooh. I like me some bloodbath.
Sorry, I missed everything.
Wiggly just raided us, and apparently he's been fighting bloodbath, and the boys are having some trouble. Bloodbath is a pain in the
That
butt.
happens. Bloodbath will do that.
Oh, and you're still sick. That's not good.
Oh shit.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Like just
Oh, Magnet,
standard cold sick, or like corona sick, or like cancer sick.
I guess that's a question. The Rise demo. Oh, okay, my mistake. I saw BB and got excited. BB equals baby. Fox, please! Listen, I'm awful with the whole hip and happen and acronyms, friends. Nasty stomach ache. Ooh. That sucks.
Well, that sucks, but at least it's not that bad.
Yeah, better the stomach ache than corona, I guess.
Eh? Better the stomach ache than cancer.
I mean, yeah. if we're narrowing down our options here. Yeah, Wiggly, so I don't remember if I explained last time you were here. This is a direwolf.
Hi, I'm the husband. I'm one of the nicest assholes you'll ever meet.
That's how he introduces himself, and it's pretty true. I mean, who the frick just lumps to cancer when someone says they're sick?
Exactly. I'm one of the nicest assholes you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
My quote-unquote sense of humor is very, very, very old school.
Dude, same though. Fair enough.
I'm saying it more often to be clear and upfront. If I'm not insulting you, I'm probably don't like you, and absolutely nothing I say is meant in offense. It's all meant in good nature to make people laugh.
2 nullberries and a dash juice? Oh, piss. Do I have enough gauge? Yes.
Well, aren't I part of the crew? I haven't seen the stream.
God damn it, Wolf. Low battery. Oh, that's a problem.
That's definitely a problem.
How much time do we have left? Oh, yes. Okay, well... Next time he leaves zone, I guess I have to swap the controller. That's unfortunate. It sounds like your problem. Indeed. Ugh, Jesus. Love how Wolf needs to justify himself and that crap is just normal here in the UK. Is it really? That's a good thing though, right?
Maybe.
I would like to think good-natured, you know, poking fun is, you know, par for the course, but...
Doesn't the UK kind of, like, partially include Scotland and Ireland?
Technically...
Technically, because it's the United Kingdom, quotation marks? Whereas a lot of people, like, here in the States will think UK and Britain are, like, the same fucking thing.
Insulting your mates means you're comfortable around them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What me and Direfox usually use the blanket statement as is bro code.
Mm-hmm.
It's unwritten stuff that, like, just men kind of do, period, and the unwritten honor system.
Oi! What's going on? Ow.
The hunting fox is the yes heart is for the hunting for insults means your buds.
I'm looking down in brief moments and trying not to get myself killed. So I apologize if I misinterpret some things.
That here in the States that it's being kind of lost.
Okay, I'm gonna swap controllers.
And forced out for the being buds.
Mm-hmm.
Show that you're good buds by insulting each other. So yeah, I actually have to specify that.
Come on, controller, please work. In Australia and some parts of England, you use the C word to say hi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I say hi to Direfox using the word cunt all the time.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now I have a controller.
You name the insult, we throw it back and forth. It's one of the reasons why we get along so well.
Uh-huh.
She's just like one of the bros, just with a vagina and tits.
Pretty much. I'm not insulted by this. I went the wrong way. Let's see. What you do all day, and you have the accent. In Australia and some parts of England... Oh yeah, we read that already. Valstrax is the best alt of any dragon. Fight me. Or any elder dragon. I mean, he's pretty freaking fantastic. It's all about how you pronounce it. Hard C and a hard T is when you mean it to hurt. No hard letters, and it's just an amicable joust. I can see that.
I can see that, but I don't practice it. Although, I do feel like the hard T is the big divider for me. Because I'll say it, and I'll say it with my...
Americanized accent?
Yeah, my Philadelphia accent.
Oh yeah, because that's apparently an accent.
I have a mild Philadelphia accent, and the hard T would definitely be the divider for me if I'm actually being an asshole and truly insulting someone. I would tend to use the hard C a little bit, or the hard T a bit more.
How do you pronounce twat?
Just the way Direfox just did. Twat.
Just twat?
Twat.
Well, there you go.
But I pronounce water 3 different ways.
We all do, I thought.
No.
Wrong! Pheenyx says.
It's, how do you pronounce twat? Cunt. That's how.
Shaking my head. Twat. Not twat. There's no O. Twit twat tit smack. I'm so sorry. Nah, you're fine. There's a reason why I have an 18 plus frickin' warning on the stream.
And it's the reason why I try and be very clear about the fact that what I say isn't meant to harm.
Exactly. I think in my bio directly, it's the whole... I have it in my...
Wait,
no.
Except Nightbot.
Oh, yeah, well. We all seem to have a hatred of Nightbot these days.
18 plus warning may contain direwolf.
Accurate. I've always said it with an A, so twat. Huh, I wonder if that's just like an American thing.
Maybe, but I've always heard people say twat as like a you're retarded way.
Yeah, actually. That's about right. I lost my big boomerangs. I'm gonna lose my life! I'm not gonna lose
Just
my life.
like we say tires with an I, and the British spell it with a Y.
Yeah. Good dude. Ow! Damn it! I got hurt again. So, hunting fox, I think you've actually alluded to it at this point a couple times as well. You're not in the U.S., so I'm curious as to what what continent are you on?
How many shingles are in a
floppy boopin?
flooby boopin?
Been asking the government for years. I'm assuming that's supposed to be an accent thing.
Yeah, I would imagine that's an accent thing. That, or it's a localized thing that I have no fucking idea about because I'm in the U.S.
Yep.
I am actually...
Oh god.
I've come to understand as years go by that I'm a little bit more, I guess, quote-unquote cultured. I'm a little bit more informed, I guess, on some of the things in other countries that most people in the U.S. wouldn't know.
Most people in the U.S. freaking ignore it, which is a problem.
Exactly. They have no reason to really look.
So I'm not for the States, but I'm in the States.
Okay.
Not from the States, but I am in the States. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So, yeah, when people from the U.S. go abroad,
Ouch.
there's a culture shock. They learn shit like, other countries don't tip their waiters and waitresses.
Uh-huh.
That was something that started in the 1930s during the U.S. Great Depression. Here, for us. And it was a very bad thing for our servers to keep. Any which way, that's beside the point. But yeah, things like Australians have a very good sense of humor.
Well, yeah.
Or that the British will use the word bonnet to refer to a hood of a car. Or a car park.
Instead of a garage?
No, a car park is a parking lot in the U.S. Or a parking garage.
Mainly because we actually pay our waiters and waitresses more than crumbs.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The rest of the world pays waiters and waitresses a proper wage. In the U.S., during the Great Depression, in order to allow people to keep wait staff on staff, they lowered the minimum wage for the waiting staff and allowed tips. And that has never gone away.
Which is a mistake.
So even though our minimum wage is now like $7.50, the minimum wage for waiting staff, for waiters and waitresses and whatnot, is like $4 or $5. Now, I also don't exactly agree with the minimum wage because it's racist origins in the U.S., but that's beside the point.
It is a complicated history, as they say.
What's your guys' favorite color? Mine is Snigglebapp.
Blurple. Thought you were more of a green guy. Land of the free. Nice meme. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it in the current climate.
Yeah.
Because the current politicians are... Oh my god. They're awful.
Yes.
No mistake, by the way, America has some backwards thinking and a lot of common decency. I would say you're probably right about that. Because a lot of freaking Americans just don't have common decency to say they go abroad to, like, I don't know, Italy, and don't learn a lick of Italian. Like, to me, that would just be common courtesy to at least pick up bits and pieces of the language so you can get by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just one example.
But at the same time, there's also a lot of common decency that in the States is very common and abroad is not. I mean, it's tomato. I wouldn't say we're as good as some of the other countries, but we're still pretty decent. And some of the things are like, in America, we are quote-unquote the most accepting country in the world of foreigners when they come in to assimilate into the country.
Yeah.
If you learn English and you tend not to talk with a heavy accent from a different area than the one you're in, that's it. You are an American. You are that town. in some other countries,
It doesn't matter.
it 3, 4, 5 generations. In America, it can be less than 1,
True.
where the community accepts you.
Let's see. You have to look. Frick. I keep forgetting about his double stab. You have to look at the divide between states. You can go across the border and go from the year 2021 and back into the 1900s. In some cases.
Yeah, you could. In sometimes
This is, like,
not.
top
It
10
also
COVID
depends on the.
hotspots.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing with the U.S. though is we have a frick ton of people.
We also had people like California and New York.
Decide that putting sick people in nursing homes was a good idea.
Not just that, they decided that the threat of COVID was
slapped
not
again.
a real threat. It was just
Just a cold
it was,
or something.
No, it was just Trump lying and being racist and did everything the opposite of what the CDC was saying, because Trump was saying, the CDC says we should do this, so I'm saying we should do this because I'm following our people who are great. So the hottest spot in the entire world wound up being New York City, because they had a giant fucking event in the middle of us all collectively knowing that we shouldn't have a giant fucking event.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then on top of that, they started putting sick people in long-term care homes, in other words, nursing homes, where old people who are extremely susceptible to dying from COVID
Ouch.
would get it with a 100% mortality rate almost.
Pretty much.
Like, there's a lot to that.
A lot of Americans that they're Americans. Eh,
Yeah, no, I could
I
agree
can
with
see
that.
that. I can see what you mean.
On top of that, America was
Horns up,
over.
banhammer.
Yeah,
Well, here's the
America is
thing.
overstating what we have for deaths. Like, we have people with gunshot wounds to the head, people who had accidents at 180 miles an hour in a motorcycle. Their death
Hang on a
certificates say
second.
corona.
To explain more, Duo, is essentially the idea of the dumb Americans, for lack of a better term. Like, for example, what was it, the frickin' dude who went over to Japan and just, like, insulted everyone?
Give me a moment.
Not sure about that, Wolf. You must consider that in the States it's a melting pot of culture because everyone here is an immigrant. Other places have set cultural norms, the US is just establishing them. I can kind of see that, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, we're essentially well, the start of it was we were outcasts from England,
Something like that.
so to speak.
No, actually, yeah, we were.
Yeah, because it was some religious outcasts, so to
Quakers.
speak, and some other things.
In our areas, it was the Quakers and
Yeah.
whatnot, and they found out real quick that communism didn't work. It almost drove them to extinction. They had a lot of people die, and then they put in capitalism. And
200 years of history isn't much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
Not
200
at all.
years of history is absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you look at like China and Egypt that both have thousands of years.
Some dudes are preaching a little too hard, so we put them in a boat and sent them across the pond.
That's not how we learned it here in the States.
At least that's the abridged version.
What we
Ah.
learned in the States is that they didn't follow the government-approved religion.
Yeah, like the what was it, Anglican?
rather than start a essentially religious war by starting to kill them, the king went, "Here's some land in the New World. Get lost, or we'll have to kill you."
Yeah. Not just England, it was European outcasts.
It was a
yeah.
lot of outcasts.
That's fair enough. It was a lot of outcasts.
Why else would you get on a boat that you might not get off of,
Yeah, exactly.
only to go to a world that pretty much just wants to kill you?
Catholics harassing Protestants, Protestant forcing to flee. Pretty much, yeah. I am a Protestant. Yeah, it's weird, honestly. Like, Pheenyx, I think I know what you mean by the problem with America is that they're American. Is a lot of them are just so ignorant of a lot of things. Ooh, frick! Including their own country and its origins, to be honest with you.
Yep.
And I think that's a really serious problem. Because those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it, as they say. What led us to this? Why did we go from saying oi to a talk about Catholics and Protestants? I don't remember. just the way the conversation went. Yep.
Stuff.
Not religious, that's far too much effort for me personally. I can understand that for sure. I don't subscribe to any particular religion myself.
Yes. Me and Dire Fox here are agnostic.
Yeah.
It's not that we're atheists where we don't believe in anything. We just believe there's probably something and not enough information for us to go on what would be right.
Exactly. Thank you for coming to the Skillshare meeting, guys. Professor Dire Fox and Direwolf will now begin the lesson.
I mean, if it's anything mechanical.
I would not consider myself knowledgeable at history in the slightest. It's just I try to pay attention to as much as I can.
Something like that.
I'm not nearly knowledgeable enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm an expert on this particular cultural thing. No, not nearly. 5 Elstrax, are you doing your thing, or?
And then there's, just having memorable ways of remembering things. Like in America, we have Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, to me, for remembering how and why, is Thanksgiving is a celebration of the failure of communism in America, and the celebration of the plentiful, the plenty that you get that they got from capitalism, and the peace that they got with the native tribes.
Mm-hmm. This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
No, it's
This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Way to go. I bet it fires donuts. Oh, me oh my. I'm glad I thought that would hit me. But I'm still alive. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I'm just being dumb. Noted. Oh, Jesus. Like, I would like to think that I'm not like your token dumb American. I'm sure I don't know a lot of things, but...
yeah. Part of the reason why dumb Americans are dumb like that is the indoctrination from the school system. They're taught not to be free thinkers. They're taught just to follow what somebody in a power position above them says.
Yeah,
makes them very good employees in shit show jobs, but
and very bad people.
yeah, it tends to make them not great people. I mean, there's plenty of us that are very, very nice. You get a flat on the side of the road and have 3 cents to your name. They'll give you the shirt off their back and change the tire for you. But
actually, that's a question, because the only thing I know about as far as like school systems are concerned is what's going on in the US right now. I have no idea what it's like in other countries right now.
yeah.
How I don't even know if there's a quote-unquote problem, if you can call it that. Essentially, I'm alluding to the whole indoctrination thing. I don't know if that's nearly an issue in other countries as it is here. Because let's face it, I didn't go to school anywhere else.
Yeah.
Lack of self-awareness in America is insane here in the States.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Personality is so lacking here, you guys definitely don't fit that stereotype. Well, I appreciate the affirmation there.
Well, I personally had a advantage because I'm not my generation.
You seem witty and clever. I try my best. On some days I can be dumb as bricks, but...
Yeah. My generation is Dire Fox's generation, which is 1990-ish, 1985 to 1995, give or take. And our generation, I would say, is one of the last generations in my area to actually have personality, but I don't identify with any of them. My father was born in 1953 and went to the original Woodstock, and he more or less raised me to be pretty much like him.
Yeah, he was a... Can we say what we usually call him?
Yeah, that was his own words,
Oh,
by
was
the
it?
way.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he was a gun-loving hippie.
Which, when you think about it in that framing,
it's
is a little
kind
weird.
of oxymoronic. I mean, he had a very interesting, colorful life. He, at one point in time, ran into a burning building over and over for like 20 minutes to save like 5 kids.
Yeah. Including a baby?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, which I think...
At another point in time, he was a getaway driver. At another point in time, he had a shootout with a biker gang.
That's wonderful. With the gun-toting hippie part? Oh, why did I do
Yeah.
this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
The gun-toting hippie part actually came in the 60s,
Profit.
and his father was a very big gun person at that time.
He's also a hunter.
Exactly.
Well,
He was
yeah,
a very
grandfather was a
big
hunter.
hunting person, which made him a very big gun person. And at that time, we didn't really have the gun laws that we have. Like, they taught gun safety in schools at that time, like
Yeah.
in middle school.
Which personally,
So-
I think, since it's so much of, like, quote-unquote, U.S. identity, it should be a thing that is still taught in schools.
Well, it's just a safety thing.
Yeah, because it's legal
if we
here.
if we taught gun safety in every school in America, we would eliminate
What about
200
a
to
copperhead?
300 deaths a year.
Or are you making a joke?
What's up?
My niece done got bit by a copperhead and died. I'm assuming you're making a joke. I hope you're making a joke.
Maybe.
So, I can relate to gun-loving hippie. Oh, I strongly believe in peace, but I also keep a peace on me for when peace can't be found. Exactly. Yes. Exactly that.
That's not actually why my dad was a gun-loving hippie. He just loved firearms. He loved the
Oh, you just like them
bit of
mechanically?
it. He loved using them. Yeah. So at the time that he was a gun-loving hippie, he was more vegan than a vegan.
Oh, yeah.
At the time, he
I
would
love
not
guns.
eat anything
Yeah.
unless it had come to the end of its life cycle.
So give me a sec, Direfox. Direwolf. Oh, god. So Duo actually does gun maintenance streams and, like, informational streams, if that's something that you would be interested in. I would highly recommend him.
Yeah.
He knows substantially more about it than I do, that's for sure.
And if there's a question that you ask that he can't answer, whether it be history or whether it be laws or whatnot in his local area, he will, if he can't answer it, he will look it up so that he can answer it.
Yeah, he'll find an answer for you. They're not your dad.
So yeah, back to Dad. At that time, he was also a member of a gun club. And so that he had access to private ranges and whatnot. And the gun club actually had a rule where you had to shoot something every month and prove it to stay a member of the gun club. So what he did is he took a camera out into the woods and he would photograph deer and stuff to
Yep.
prove that he shot something.
And they kept him in the club, too. If I'm not mistaken.
And they let it slide. They went, yep, good enough.
It works.
This is in the 60s, they were accepting enough of the idea that he wasn't killing something. But at the same time, you gotta get closer to an animal with a camera. So
Yeah.
your tracking and stalking skills, or whatever you want to call it, ambush skills, would have to be better.
True. Dua says, also, get to talking to people here. Most of them are a lot like us. Not hard to find good people here. Yeah, doesn't that seem... It seems pretty interesting that way, actually.
It almost seems hard to start a conversation, but Americans are actually we're loud and willing to talk.
Yeah, that is
And once you get us started, if you find a little bit of common ground, generally more often than not, you'll find that they are friendly.
true. And media glorified the idiocy, yeah. We have a small amount of especially loud idiots. Yeah. Because idiots are cheap entertainment.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Things like the Jersey Shore and all that kind of crap.
What that boils down to is there's three things that sell. Drama sells, sex sells, and violence sells.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what winds up on your TV.
Yeah.
So they make it worse than what it is.
Lots.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Gun
there's a term we have in the U.S. that we call the silent majority.
Yeah.
And-
I think that's more of a world term.
Yeah, probably. And it's pretty apt in this sort of scenario. A lot of Americans are, generally speaking, nice, good people, and you have all the loud, obnoxious bastards who ruin it for everyone, essentially. Also, Logan Paul was the idiot who went over to Japan. Yeah, that frickin' dickwagon. Oh, God, I hate that frickin' kid. That's one of the few times I will actually say that I hate someone.
That son of a bitch really should have been exported back to
Deported
freaking...
back.
Yeah, exported back to Japan so that he could be put on trial for
Most of us
shit
don't
that
even
he
watch
did
the
that was-
news, so the news is for idiots. Yeah, pretty much. Like, nobody watches the frickin' news here anymore because obvious reasons are obvious.
Yeah. if you're really smart and you actually listen to what they say and the words that they use, rather than listening to the impression that they try and give, you realize that the American media just has some sort of a lie coming out of the mouth at all times, whether it be a small one or a big one.
The silent majority is a great way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're just... The silent majority is basically everybody who just is trying to get around with their life.
Mm-hmm. Just living their life like
and
they
they're just going to put up with whatever. Just to not
cause
trouble.
drama or, get into a fight with somebody at work or,
just
that
to
sort
try
of
and
thing.
make ends meet.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have time to spend a quarter of their day being up to date on politics and what laws that they should be calling in on their representatives to tell them to do or not do.
Yeah. And the other problem, of course, with the current political climate, is there's been a lot of bill stuffing over the few decades where it's like, oh yeah, we want to put this bill in for, I don't know, growing peanuts, and the bill, like the rest of the bill has nothing to do with growing peanuts. It'll be like 500 pages and only one page is about growing peanuts. That sort of crap. That's something that has to
That's
stop.
how America kind of got the first assault weapons ban.
Exactly.
It was tacked in on a financial bill.
It's freaking ridiculous.
That's also how the airlines got EPA emission. They got emissions requirements in on airlines on our first COVID relief stimulus bill.
Mm-hmm.
A year ago almost.
Yeah.
I don't know what that has to do with COVID, but...
Also, both political parties have embraced narcissism and Red Scare tactics. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's freaking terrible.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people that, unfortunately, a good chunk of people who vote are just like, oh, I'm gonna pick this guy because I feel like it, and not actually,
Or I'm
look
going
into
to
the
pick
person.
this guy because I don't want my entire business to be ruined.
Marxism. McCarthyism. There we go. Sorry, not narcissism, McCarthyism. That's a completely different thing. Frick, god damn it, I pressed the wrong buttons. This conversation really got carried. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but holy cow, did we drive it to a weird place? That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't mind
It's one of
talking
the
about this
reasons
sort of
why
stuff.
why we do this is we enjoy just
Paul
how
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Carthy, T-H.
Yeah, we just enjoy how things go. And by the way, our conversations in real life with our friends in-house are like this.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with like...
Ron McCarthy? McCarty? Yeah, but you're thinking of Paul McCartney from the Beatles, friend. I know you're trying to get the McCarthyism guy. I forget what his first name is.
But yeah, our conversations
Okay.
could start with Hot Wheels
And end with...
and end with the meaning of life or the universe, heaven and hell, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then move back into like stupid
Amazing.
politics, just going back and forth, not actually, going back and forth about politics, just, well, this is how I see it on this side. Really? This is how I see it on that side. What makes you think this or that?
Mhm.
And then like, okay, time to talk about something else.
And here's the thing, like... Wrong McCarthy? McCarty? Text it to me or something at some point, so I know what the hell I'm talking about and you're talking about.
McCarthy.
I'm thinking of the president.
Yeah, I could have sworn he was a president.
The inevitable heat death of the universe. But yeah, the
Yeah.
other reason why I also enjoy these conversations, when, as long as we're not, like, going at each other's throats, and it's like a respectful conversation that everybody's been having here, is you learn something. And I might learn something from you guys. I'm sure I will. Hell, I have, actually.
Yeah, in real life, people get pissed off at me when we are talking about something in seriousness. Things like, I don't know, the death penalty, or actually back to politics, or even just religion, because I'm always out to learn something, so I play devil's advocate. I don't care what side somebody will start on.
And Wolf's
I
good
will
at it,
take
too.
the opposing side, and I will start going with everything and anything I've learned until they run out of something. And they flip to my side, which is always fun, because when they flip, and then I take the position they just left,
Oh, it's fun.
and try and add anything that they didn't, that's when they start getting mad, or they're like, what the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty bad at it, but I want to be better at just discourse with people. And I'm a writer, yes, but I don't necessarily know how to talk with people, if that makes sense. So having these sort of conversations also helps. Yes, wolf, you're my spirit animal, says Hunting Fox. Like, it's difficult, don't get me wrong, and people will sometimes just think that you're being hypocritical or whatever, but...
Oh yeah, it's very difficult.
Debate is very healthy.
Like, controversial topic that gets people fired up. Abortion.
Oh yeah, of course.
My stance on abortion is that it should be legal. Not all of it, but some of it. You get to things like the easy stuff, like partial birth abortion.
Yeah,
You just about
Arthur
have
just
to be
doesn't like
crazy.
Nightbot.
Yeah. You get the stuff like partial birth abortion. You basically have to be like crazy or a very particular person to support that. Like 9 out of 10 people
freak.
or more will be like, oh well, that's murder, because that's an easy one. You start with that, like, okay, that, not that.
No.
I'm not sure where I sit, in what is good and what is not. In America, we have a court case called Roe versus Wade, where it went to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court stated their conclusion as, at what point basically it becomes murder and you can't have an abortion at the federal level is
Okay.
when a baby
Is it heartbeat?
is developed enough that it could be born and survive without machines performing
Any sort
organ
of life
tasks,
support?
essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I always forget that
At
for some
that
reason.
point, they go, you can't do that. Now, things like heartbeat and whatnot, you get
I think that was
you
the
get
original
information back
debate.
and forth about too. And you don't get a baby at the start of this. You get several cells, and that turns into like a zygote, and then an embryo, and then
All sorts of the other
yeah,
stages.
you don't get a fetus until much later. You get at some point you get a heartbeat, but even the heartbeat comes before you have a brain. Stuff
It's not
like
about
that.
constraint, it's about gaining a true understanding. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I missed that message earlier.
Yeah, exactly. So, my stance on abortion should be legal. Where is completely debatable. I change positions left and right with information I get. No problem.
It's an interesting topic.
But I'm hardline, and I know I will absolutely never swap to 100% illegal.
yeah, no.
And I have reasons for that, which are things like medical issues. In America, we had the law where all abortion was illegal. There was loopholes for, say, a atopic pregnancy where
Like the woman's in danger.
Yeah, where the baby is not in the womb, it's in the cavity that it's supposed to be. It's up in the fallopian tube,
Ow.
close to the ovaries, and that will generally burst the fallopian tube and kill the woman.
Which, needless to say, is bad. Somebody else is demanding your attention. Oh, you're gonna want to walk out for that one, I think.
Hello.
So we're losing Direwolf, unfortunately. He has another phone call to take. But yeah, I think I might... I don't know if I have it in my, in the description or not. But, honest to God, you guys are open to talk about whatever the frick you want, so long as you don't get nasty about it. Also, philosophy over Monster Hunter. Sometimes play the devil's advocate in a conversation to dissect people's train of thoughts, or to clear up conflicting ideals in someone's thoughts. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's actually a good thing to do, for sure. 'Cause, I mean, you might open up someone's ideas and let them find, I don't know, something that they need to think more about or whatever. Wolf was a legitimately interesting guy. I'm glad you think so. He is indeed a fun lad. Alright, I gotta plug in my laptop so you're gonna hear a boop. And can you believe it? My mom freaking hates him. Well, also to Wolf's credit, he really got me out of my shell as well. Like, I probably would have been one of the stupid Americans, as we've been calling them, if it wasn't for Wolf.
Okay, what's up?
I'm telling Hunting Fox, because he said, you're a very interesting guy, and
yeah.
I was essentially relating how I probably would have been one of those done Americans had I not run into, like, say, you and Duo.
Oh yeah.
Because I was on that path of just believing everything that was told to me and, you know, that sort of stuff, which is...
Rather than coming to your own conclusions with whatever information you can find.
I didn't come to my own conclusions on frickin' anything.
Yep. You still don't. A lot of times, which, you know, aggravates me when I try and get answers out of you for stuff.
I want to have a good debate. I believe cream cheese isn't that good for you and you have to oppose me.
Cream cheese.
Well, if Hunting Fox wishes to debate you, by all means enjoy. Have fun.
Cream cheese is not exactly the best for you, but in comparison to what we would, a lot of Americans usually eat, cream cheese is actually kind of healthy.
Mid-firefight here, what about me? I was just saying how if it wasn't for you and Wolf, I probably wouldn't be the person I am today. Pretty easily. Most free-thinking people are hated. Yeah, My best friend here in the States is just like Wolf, and his spouse's mom also hates him. That, surprisingly...
Wait, did you drop that your mom hates me?
Yeah, because he said you're an interesting guy, and I was like, and can you believe it? My mom hates him.
Actually, both of your parents hate me, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, but my mom's a bit more backwards about it. I say backwards, but I mean like, she says like, "Oh, I'm a good Christian. I'll just listen to him, and I won't start crap." And meanwhile, she insults his uncle, who was only in the grave for 6 days. Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah. Any which way, there's
piss.
The information gathering, information exchange is what I like.
There we go.
And I have converted some people.
Quote unquote converted, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, and I've had my position moved plenty of times. From where it was to much closer to the other person's side, or completely to the other person's side.
You're in the exact position. That's uncanny. That really is. Like he was saying, I don't know if I told you, he has a buddy who, you know, is
who's
like
in
you.
a similar position. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Also in the States, I assume? Is this buddy also American, if I might want to ask him?
Yeah, he mentioned it was in the States.
Oh, okay.
I
think so as well.
Here in the States. So yeah, like, some of the reasons why I won't give up my position on abortion are usually things like medical emergencies. Here in the States, ectopic pregnancy was allowed to have an abortion.
Yes, States. Okay.
However, you were not allowed to give the woman that abortion until her life signs
were in critical condition, I think.
Were fading.
Which is
too late.
Crazy.
It's too late.
Dua says I was the first of us to get carry permits. Well, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Another one is home abortions. Whether or not it's legal, they're going to do it at home. And most of the time, there is a lot of deaths from home abortions. So, in my eyes, you're saving lives.
Okay.
You might not be saving all of them, but you're saving lives.
Mm-hmm.
It's also debatable for me at what point it's a life. Because to me, it's not necessarily a life if there's no brain.
Dude, I just got the Hadouken in Mega Man X. Let's frickin' go!
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Way to go, Arthur! Oh crap, the centerpiece can get destroyed in this map?
Oh wow.
How did I never notice this? In more than one way?
Yeah.
10 minutes left, oh frick.
The Second Amendment is one that's also, since we also have mentioned guns, the Second Amendment is very interesting on my stance, because my actual stance on the Second Amendment, personally, is different than what it is for acceptable to me. Because my understanding of what it's meant as is different than what I'm comfortable with. So, I would be perfectly comfortable with certain laws. Comfortable with background checks, comfortable with licensing for concealed carry, comfortable with all sorts of things.
Cells are living organisms, but also not a murderer for exfoliating. I agree with Wolf on a lot of stances. That's actually a really interesting... I've never thought about it that way.
Exactly. Now,
the exfoliating thing.
Yeah.
That is freaking brilliant.
Yeah.
Huh. I never would have came to that.
Exactly.
conclusion.
And I'm very, very movable on at what point it becomes murder. Because I have given it thought, but there's a lot that other people can think of that I haven't.
Oh, no doubt.
And I've had people share their point of view with me and have it change at what point I thought it was.
Hell, if you can believe it, when I was significantly younger and significantly less informed, I used to think I was very much a pro-lifer. And then I thought about my dad brought up the very simple explanation of rape and incest.
Yeah.
And that alone changed my opinion.
Yeah, to me it's one of the worst punishments you could possibly give to somebody give to a woman is to have her be raped and then force her to carry a child to term.
Cells can go ahead and exfoliate themselves.
Nice. Nice.
Well, even when you think about it too, like cells have their own life cycle. There's constantly things, for lack of a better word, dying inside of you and regrowing all the time.
Well, yeah, your skin.
It's a living organism.
Actually,
so to speak.
better yet, especially here in the States, not everybody thinks about what is dust in a house. Dust is is literally dead human skin.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting when you think about
What
it.
is skin on a person? Your skin doesn't start out as skin. Your skin starts out as blood.
Yes.
Your skin is old blood.
Dying blood, so to speak, or deoxygenated?
I'm not 100% sure how it works, but it's...
I don't remember.
To my understanding, and I could definitely be wrong on this, that skin was blood.
I thought that was the case. I'm not 100% sure. See here, the thing about rape and incest, there are a minimum of abortion. Those are the minimum of abortion cases, which are 3%. Just break the root of the argument. You're forcing someone to raise a child they don't want. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the percentages, and honestly, that's kind of sickening when you think about it. Because I do not agree at all that abortion should be used as a form of birth control. I find that kind of idea just heinous.
Yes. No. That is another thing. Abortion as a form of birth control is
Who gave you the right or
absolutely
authority?
horrendous.
Oh, God damn it, another low battery. Yeah, like who gave you the right or authority to force somebody to raise a child that they didn't want or isn't theirs, so to speak? Yeah.
I'm more... Even beyond that, just the mental trauma. Instead of having, whether it be 5 seconds or 5 hours or 5 days of essentially rape, now beyond that, they have to relive it for 9 months until it comes to term. Mm-hmm. Let alone if you're trying to force them to keep it and take care of it rather than let them put it up for adoption
or something. Mm-hmm. Like, I understand there's plenty of circumstances where, like, I don't know, it's somebody who doesn't, or who can't financially support a child and therefore they don't want the child however it came to be. That's a sticky situation.
That's highly debatable, and
exactly.
That's for that person to decide, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, did I cut off his tail?
Yeah,
I did.
You just did.
Whoops.
the basis for, instead of saying that, it's debatable and just going with it's debatable and it's more for that person to decide, is because of our stances on freedom. Our stances on freedom are some of the most free that you can get. It is, if what you are doing is not going to cause physical harm and in no way inconveniences me or anybody else, who the fuck am I to tell you can't do it or shouldn't do it?
Yeah.
Even to go a step further, even if it does harm you, or if it harms somebody else but it's consensual.
Yeah, it is very interesting to think about it that way. Yes.
Who am I? If both people want,
if it's a consenting party,
yeah,
whatever the situation is.
Like, who are you to tell somebody that they literally aren't allowed to end their own life? Is it wrong? Yeah. Is it for you to stop them? Not necessarily.
Yeah, that is an interesting question too. The whole idea of, like, are you morally obligated to stop somebody from, like, say, committing suicide?
Again, that is a moral thing. That is completely up for debate. That is...
Arthur Boy's arguing with Nightbot again. Also, I think Dave Chappelle said it best. If you have a penis, it's time to stay quiet on this one. Abortion needs to be figured out by the ladies, because it's not our bodies, and therefore not our choice. I can see why he would say that, although if it's like a married couple, I would say that the man definitely has a role in the choice, potentially.
To say there's plenty of areas
depends on the
to
reason
debate
why.
On all of that.
Oh, yeah.
Not necessarily debate, to just discuss.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, like, if they were consenting to unprotected sex, both of them. There's no alcohol involved,
No drugs, no rupees, no...
Yeah, no day after pill, no birth control, no any of it, right? If they were both consenting to it, and they were both in a relationship at the time, it wasn't even a one-night stand or anything, and the woman gets pregnant, and the woman doesn't want it, the woman doesn't want anything to do with raising it, the whole 9 yards, and just wants to do away with an abortion quick and early. We're talking like...
Well within, like, the time
we're
frame.
talking like week 1 of actually getting pregnant, when there's only a couple of cells, right? But the guy...
Wants the child.
He's responsible. He wants to have a life with the woman, or even if she doesn't want to have a life with him, wants to end everything, and he just wants to be responsible for the child. Doesn't want support from her. Doesn't want her to be in the child's life if she doesn't want to. Then that's something that is a discussion that doesn't necessarily need to happen, but a lot of people would feel is appropriate to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not where on that we get. It's just like some situations, it's probably a good idea that everybody talk about it and think about it. And like, okay, what would be appropriate? What could be appropriate?
Yeah, that's a situation I haven't really thought about all that much, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I guess I got some thinking to do. Also, we killed Valstrax with 3 minutes to spare. I went from triple carding in under 15 minutes to killing him in 30.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you open the Pepsi?
Yeah, it's behind you.
Mm-hmm. I realized we've gotten super philosophical over the stream, and honestly, whatever.
That's fine. Because we're talking about not even debating, we're
I
talking
skipped the
about
zero
discussing.
cut, or I don't remember that character cutscene with full ladder glitch. Vile. Oh, okay. Vile. Oh, nice. Well done, sir. That's a difficult one if I remember correctly.
But yeah,
having a difficult discussion with your partner is absolutely something that has to happen. Healthy conversations will make a relationship prosper. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Well, yes, obviously yes. But I wasn't really talking about that. I was talking more as a society as a whole, where that is a situation where I feel Dave Chappelle would be very, very wrong. We shouldn't just shut up. That everybody, both sides, needs to have a talk. Not needs to, but
it was
ought
a tiny
to discuss it. I mean, that's a point where men really kind
However,
of should
one
be
carries a bit more
involved.
authority. I can see what. Yeah, no, I can understand why you say that. My biggest quote unquote problem. So that's the wrong word for it.
No, let's back this up before we get anywhere with any of that. Currently, like, I think almost every state.
Remind me of the stay in your lane thing when you're done.
In almost every state, the mother, the woman, has basically 100% authority on that. Like, doesn't matter what the guy tries to do using the legal system, he cannot stop her from having an abortion.
Get Vile with a Hadoken. Awesome. Vile's
like, so
bastard.
More authority. Yeah, currently it's basically absolute authority. Now, there are some states that either have or have tried to or have actually gotten laws in place where there is a process for a guy to try and
Get the child.
stop. Yeah, to try and get the child.
So the thing that I was gonna go with, I don't know if were you done with that point, so to speak?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, the only thing I can add is like my personal view on it. My personal view on not really on it, but like on the laws that have already been passed. I wouldn't support them if it doesn't force the guy to pay all the medical bills. It doesn't force the guy to not be able to seek financial help or physical help. Like, forcing the guy to pay the way entirely and then forcing all the responsibility on the guy afterward. Like, if there's a law in place, I would not support it unless it at least had that.
I can see that. One, you can't force someone to go through childbirth. That just legitimately sounds insane.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Well, there are states where in a there is at least one state where even if a woman is raped,
She can't have an
she
abortion.
must carry the child to term if the rapist doesn't agree to an abortion.
Which is insane, in my opinion.
Yes, which is heinous and insane, in my opinion.
But yeah, so one of the reasons why I was saying I'm not 100% sure about the whole men don't have any say in it is mostly because that if you take it to its illogical/logical extreme, you can get the people who are like, oh, well, you're not X thing, therefore you can't understand. And that's a stance that I have a really severe problem with when it's taken to an extreme. Which is kind of why I'm like, well, if I say that men can't have a role in discussing a certain thing, like abortion, it could lead to that. It could snowball into that, and that's something I have a problem with, if that makes sense. That was a law I thought got changed? I don't remember, to be perfectly honest with you, Duo.
It might have, but I didn't hear about it. All I remember is that it was a real law and I was disgusted by it.
Understandably so.
I mean, there's a lot of different ways of looking at it to argue, not argue, but quote-unquote argue, to present a point that the other side might not have thought about.
5. Okay.
For either side on that.
I'm gonna fight the spider boss. Gonna Hadouken him. Oh god, good luck.
It's like there's
Hadoukening the spider boss is difficult.
there's logical fallacies that you can use to get to the end of it. Like, it doesn't concern the men because it's not their body, therefore it's not their choice. Well,
Wait,
are
hang on
you
a
going to
second.
have a woman do the abortion for you?
Right, wait, hang on. This is the thing that gets middle America really pissed off. They change the laws, but people don't notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does happen.
That's fair enough, Duo. And assume they haven't changed. Ugh, yeah. No, that you're 100% right about that. Like, that's the interesting thing I've always wondered about. When, like, a law gets passed, there's no... So be careful. Yeah, fair enough. Like, there's no system in place where it's like, oh, hey, here, we changed this law, tell the people. Is that a thing that happens?
Change this law, what? I was trying to read a comment.
Whereas, like, somebody changes a law, and then there's an obligation to tell the people, but there doesn't seem to be something like that in place, I guess. That puts in
Sometimes
perspective
they
that the
do.
law isn't always correct. Sometimes we were just backwards, yeah. But in the 1960s, we used to sterilize the mentally challenged so they wouldn't have kids. The lawful but awful argument. Not fair to them to assume that you're hicks when they are not. I get you. Got him! Alright, 15.
Yeah.
4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 4... Okay. I can make this.
Okay.
I'm making stuff and things! Alright, now I need... let's see. 10... 14... 15... Hell yeah! I tell the people, but the press doesn't care. They get their headlines on, they got their headline on a law nobody followed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. And of course, if it doesn't sell, then the news doesn't get their money, and then they get pissy, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about this, so screw you.
Well, that's the news going back to yellow journalism, where they just do whatever will catch people's eye and get them to give money, rather than how we got away from yellow journalism, which was the subscription shit.
Oops, frick. Mucked that up. Let's see. Got a spider boss to be cleared. Nice. The spider boss is hard to hit with a Hadouken. Philosophy over Monster Hunter just might be my new favorite thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Hunting Fox. Honestly, that makes me feel good in a way. I don't know how to explain it.
No, philosophy over anything reasonably fun in the background is very, very entertaining. Especially when it's just nobody is trying to be mean. It's just, hey, look, I'm going to present my point of view. Hear me out, and maybe give me your point of view on the same thing. And
Let's talk
one
about
of us
it.
might learn
Oh,
something,
whoops.
or
No,
one
I
of
don't
us
wanna
might
change
see
the camera
something
thing.
in a new light.
There we go. I'm just changing this while we're chatting. Whew, alright. Now we got our Valstrax armor back. And I'm, you know, using a loud weapon, but whatever. It works. You know, I think it might have been back in the Agnactor episode. When I was starting G1 or like high rank 6 or something like that. I kind of wanted us to have quote-unquote difficult conversations. Just because, to me, it's interesting.
And then we skipped, we started trying not to have them for whatever reason that I can't
Well, no, we
even
just kept
remember.
getting distracted.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it. Like, we would just end up talking about something else, you know?
Oh, there's another example that I used that I almost forgot that I used on, like, abortion, right? If you make all abortion murder, let's just go to the extreme. All abortion murder, except for rape and incest and medical emergency. Okay, cool, right? Because it's murder. Well, okay, a woman unwittingly takes a flight on a plane while pregnant. That flight can, and more often than anybody would like to admit, causes a miscarriage. Now the woman is on the hook for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Because she unintentionally murdered her unborn child. It's like, is there a loophole in the law written in specifically for that? Probably not, because that's not something that would be very thought about. Like, I actually sat down and thought about and had some discussions with people and went, oh, well, here's a situation that...
I'm gonna be super American right now.
Oh, God. It's like, here's a situation that
Cabin
could
pressure?
cause accident.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Let's see, how do I...
Manslaughter there is.
Essentially. Accidental death. Yeah, manslaughter is accidental death.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. Password is...
And that actually brings me to the George Floyd riots with manslaughter.
Miscarriage is an unfortunate teacher name. Ooh! Yes, it is!
Ooh!
That's the time.
Nice, Arthur boy.
Right? That's when you just silently change your name and, you know. Oof. Excellent work,
Okay.
Hunter. Congratulations! Okay, what do we got?
Steering clear of all the shit show that is those riots for, like, George Floyd and whatnot, right? On either side, George Floyd, the riots, and the family demanded that the officers be arrested and charged for murder. The officers were arrested and then charged with manslaughter. The riots ensued, and still, they still wanted murder charges, not manslaughter charges. So, what happened was, in the process of everything, they upgraded the charges, the prosecuting team, to, I think it was murder 3, which is almost the same.
Yeah, third degree
as-
manslaughter.
No.
Oh, hey, Arthur!
No, it was murder, not manslaughter.
Oh,
They upgraded it
oh.
to murder 3. If I remember correctly, it was a murder higher number.
Dark Fox? Oh, that's Hunter Fox, right?
Yeah, which essentially was the same as manslaughter, whatever that they already had, but came with higher sentences and whatnot, and was still kind of provable in court because they hadn't had the huge investigation and whatnot. And they kept pushing for, and the news pushing for murder, charge 1. So they went up to murder 2, which is not premeditated murder. It's like spur of the moment murder. And again, they still pressed for it, and eventually the news and the family had their way, and it got upgraded to murder 1.
George Floyd, the name's Greg Finn, happy to grill with you.
Yeah.
That is a joke I missed. Or I missed.
Same here. Alright, so murder 1 is premeditated intentional murder.
By the way, capture quest.
The whole thing about that is everybody pushed for it without the news doing its job of explaining the differences and having a special, like an actual informed specialist, a lawyer, come on and explain why you could never get murder 1 to stick. So
Oh, there it is.
what what I expect to happen is that it'll go to court finally, and then the officers will all basically be released.
Alright, who wants to get timed out? Duo's back. You just lose because it's easily prismed the other way. I was somewhat paying attention, I apologize.
Yeah, what it is in America, it's innocent until proven guilty. Without, beyond a
reasonable doubt.
in a jury of your peers, and it's beyond a reasonable doubt, not beyond a doubt, just beyond a reasonable doubt. Well, all they have to do for at least 3 of the officers is go into court, look at the jury, and go, these 3 men have never in their lives met George Floyd before this day. How can they plan to kill this man beforehand?
Yeah, that's what Duo was saying. In order for murder 1 to stick, they'd have to prove that the officer woke up with the intent to kill. Also, Nightcloak is pretty cool, but the fight is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm saying I don't believe it to be easily possible or reasonably possible. And that's the news not really doing their job. That they're just pushing what would get them airtime, more people to view, rather than informing the people.
Which is laughably easy to prove the other way. You mean that he didn't have an intent to kill that day?
No. Laughably easy to provide any kind of an example of how it might not be.
It's harder to prove, I feel you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would come with extreme, sentencing, but I don't think even half of the people who support, them going to jail for murder instead of manslaughter would agree that, any of those men woke up that day with the intention to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Now, there's plenty of them who do. I would say probably at least around half. But
potentially, yeah.
But it's not just the people who were protesting and or rioting who support them. I'm talking about the greater majority of it. Because when George Floyd happened, both sides of the aisle
got real pissed off.
99.95, 99.99% of all Americans went, this is unacceptable. Those officers did something.
I mean, granted, there's a lot of other things to consider as well in that whole situation, but just on the topic of manslaughter,
we're just trying to stay fairly on that and not really get on either side of it. I saw people from strong positions on either side were like, what the fuck happened here? This is unacceptable. And then obviously more information came out and whatnot, and still a lot of the people on both sides were like, this is still fairly unacceptable. But seeing as that broad spectrum of people supported it, I'd say that less than half of them would believe that almost if any of those officers woke up that morning like, I'm gonna go kill me somebody today.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there
Spur
are
of the moment, maybe. Like, you could get some people.
I had this opportunity to do this, let's do it, Maybe that sort of thing.
Man's laughter. Which man?
Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Oh my god.
Listen, I love that fact, and it makes me giggle every time I hear it.
No, you just said it. You get it? Man.
Yeah, man's laughter.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Damn, Arthur Boyd.
Solid.
But yeah, unfortunately, the social climate in America is very, very not conducive to
discussion.
Not debates.
Hell, you could tell somebody
anything. Just discussions. Just saying, hey, this is a possibility. It's kind of being touted that if you say something that doesn't agree with the mainstream norm,
then you must be something.
Or what's quote unquote accepted, then you need to be punched in the face until dead.
Pretty much, which is despicable.
Yes. I have no.
I'm just waiting for any minute here just to be like, Twitch has found your content unacceptable.
I know, right? like tearing down of statues. Perfectly acceptable.
Thank you,
okay?
Arthur.
my stance on
Silhouette
it,
needs help.
perfectly acceptable to bring statues down. No problem. It's unacceptable to bring them down.
And erase their history.
In a mob setting. You say it needs to come down.
You vote on it.
You vote on it.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's going to come down. Okay, it's going to come down for a reason.
Here's the reason.
The person it is bad or whatever. Okay, you take it down and then you put it in a museum with a plaque in front of it that says, "This is why it was taken down. It used to sit here." Instead of erasing the history, you are acknowledging it.
Yeah, either acknowledging that maybe we did something wrong at some point, or
You know the last time that a group of people in a highly polarized political climate tore down statues and rewrote books and deleted entire books?
Mm-hmm.
It was in the late 30s. In a country run by a little-known man called Adolf Hitler.
Yep.
They burned books, they tore down statues, they rewrote history. Like, that's what's happening here. You want to take down statues? I 100% agree. Take them down.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it down, put it in a museum, put a plaque in front of it saying why it's bad.
Exactly.
No problem. You want to say why a book is bad? Fine. Say why a book is bad. Write a whole nother book about why that book is bad. Do not remove that book from the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like that Mein Kampf was bought and read and used essentially as a holy Bible by some pricks?
Mucked up people? Yeah.
Yeah, by some fucked up people? No.
But who what?
Who what? Oh, just jump into the
Was it the Mein Kampf thing, or was it the statue thing? Oh god! Ow. Pain.
Yeah.
We are nuts. The Yahtzees. You know what? That's what we're calling them from now on.
Yes, the Yahtzees. Yes.
Yes.
The one that everybody in the world just about knows about.
Well, that everybody hates.
Where they pulled down statues, they deleted books, they rewrote books, they rewrote history, the whole 9 yards. Who's the Yahtzees? Now, everybody knows them.
Sorry,
so
I'm
no,
laughing
I
at
don't
shout out.
agree with it. The information needs to stay out there as it is. If the statue was put up, it was put up for a reason. Okay, take it down and put it in a museum where everybody can see it, and put a plaque in front of it, or the note, or whatever, that tells everybody why it was taken down.
Yes.
Okay, 100% agree. You know, you don't like the book, write a counter book.
Mm-hmm. Write a counter argument. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, write an argument that debunks everything in the book.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, fine.
I'm pretty
You
sure
don't like a
it's been done for lot of
5-page
things.
book and you want to write a 500-page book as to why the 5-page book is bad, do it. But don't delete that 5-page book from history.
Exactly.
Like, you're limiting information, and if you believe that information is bad enough to delete it from history, guess what? The people who were looking at that book to read it now go, oh, I now have to read it.
Yeah, that's true. Because as soon as you
That
ban
book-
something, people
yeah.
are like, oh, if it's
And-
banned, then there
and
must
the
be something
people-
special
the
about
people-
it.
There's plenty of plenty of people who are like, oh, this book's full of bullshit, right? A lot of those people, not a lot, but plenty of those people now will give the book credence, not saying it's true, but no longer completely dismissing it in a few words as total bullshit. They go, huh, I need to think about this.
Yeah. That's why it's so kind of like interesting for me. Like, I actually had a pretty decent education, if I'd like to say so myself, where I was in an art class, of all things, and we were reading a book, not a book, but a passage or like a, God, what the hell is it? Not a speech, Jesus Christ. Like a paper, like a doctorate or like a dissertation sort of thing, by Heidegger. who was part of the Yahtzees.
Yeah.
And, you know, we had an entire class on his philosophy about art.
I was gonna say, is he the Yahtzee who did philosophy on art and was trying to quantify what made art art?
Essentially, he was essentially trying to say either you can't quantify art, or if you can quantify it, then how do you quantify it?
No, I thought he was the one who said that you need to quantify art, or it's no longer art. Like
There has to be some sort of, yeah, essentially. There has to be some sort of, like...
definable beauty about it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it can't be considered artwork.
Yeah. Like I don't consider modern, like,
a lot of modern
what is
art.
it? Modern art masterpiece.
There's
Yeah.
there's a lot of that.
I don't consider a
He's
lot of
capturable,
art.
by the way. How do I do the chat thing?
Like, if you give me a blank, a
Yep.
fucking 10-foot by 10-foot blank canvas,
Isn't
and
that
say it's
Heineken?
art, yeah. If you give me a 10 by 10 canvas, and tell me it's art and it's blank, I'm gonna tell you you're fucking nuts. Oh, but it's my state of mind. Then you're an idiot.
Yep.
Or you're not an artist.
What was
Yes,
it,
artists
Einstein? He always said a cluttered desk is a sign of a,
No.
Or is that one of
Ready?
the...
Ready? It was Einstein. But it was a retort. The old saying...
Was a cluttered
at the
desk is a
time-
cluttered mind. It was
yes,
the old retort.
the
Was the old saying.
saying
Got
is...
him! Yep.
Yeah. The saying is, a cluttered desk is a cluttered mind. And Einstein's rebuttal to that was, if a cluttered desk is a sign of a cluttered mind,
That's
what
it.
then is an empty desk a sign of?
Yep. There you go. Thank you, lads. We're gonna be doing a few of these capture quests, by the way. Oops, sorry. I kicked the microphone. Who else? In terms of, like, the Yahtzees. We stole... What was his face? Werner von Braun. We stole Einstein.
No. Einstein was not a fucking
No,
Nazi.
he wasn't a Nazi, but he was from Germany.
He fled.
Yeah, sorry, he
He
fled.
fled. What? I don't. Was it Germany or was it like Poland?
There
There was a lot of people who fled like Poland and wound up becoming famous.
I don't
Any
remember.
which way, Einstein fled ahead of Germany.
Oh my god! Yes, allow.
What?
Capital of North Dakota is based off of a German leader. I actually like to vacation in North Dakota. So here's something crazy for you guys, since we're on this topic anyway. I had to approve that comment because it had the words German and Hitler in it. He fled, so we technically
Yay.
stole him. Okay, I wasn't sure. So yeah, talk about freaking ugh.
Oh, another one on that, since we're talking about Einstein, he didn't want to invent the atom bomb, but he felt
no.
it was the duty in order to prevent death.
Yeah, I thought Einstein was kind of like Da Vinci in that he very much hated violence.
Yeah. But
Da Vinci hated violence as well.
But he helped develop all sorts of stuff with the U.S. government, Department of Defense, in order to try and save lives. He was one of the members who helped develop a magnetic system for ships. And what it is it essentially forms a magnetic field around the bottom of the hull to repel...
Men of peace create machines of war.
Yes.
That is very true, actually.
So the magnetic system would help repel underwater sea mines for boats.
Oh, that's nifty. I forgot about that.
It's not very strong, but it didn't need to be unbelievably strong to help.
Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Don't follow me.
Yeah.
What's the other? It's a Roman saying. If you desire peace, prepare for war.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the proper translation of it, though.
My interpretation of that, or my view on that, is if you want peace, or if you have peace and want to maintain it, right? Or if you have peace and want to enjoy it, then you must be prepared to fight for it.
Yeah.
Or I should say, prepared to fight to protect it, if necessary. And it should be a last resort.
Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that think War is just a tool.
Violence.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
That's
in
fair
America that believe physical violence, right now, that believe physical violence is the only acceptable response to...
A lot of different things. Or to
a lot of things that it's an unacceptable first response.
Or, like, violence is the only thing that you can do against, like, dissenting opinion, essentially, is what,
No,
unfortunately,
I wasn't
some
even
people
going
believe.
for that far.
Gandhi's famous SMG he used to protest Britain's rule. Can you imagine Gandhi with an SMG, though?
Forget what Gandhi had to say about that. I think I'm
What,
thinking
war?
of the Dalai Lama.
You might be thinking of both, for all I know.
The Dalai Lama, I believe, was asked one time
You're thinking of Gandhi. I know where you're going with this. Go ahead.
about being shot at. Like, what would you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh,
what
crap.
would be an acceptable response, or something along those lines. And I think it was the Dalai Lama, not Gandhi, whose response was essentially like, if somebody is trying to kill you with a gun, is it not then acceptable, or not acceptable? Is it not then
Like your duty?
appropriate
Yeah.
for you to fire back with your own to protect your life?
I want to say that was Gandhi because the only reason why I say that is because a very similar quote was in the new 18 reboot movie.
Yeah, the response to the quote that you're thinking of in the 18 movie was, it was something about lying to yourself and others by if you have war in your soul, and you're trying to project
okay.
peace on the outside.
Fair
like,
enough.
is it appropriate?
Like if your soul is made of war, then is it not appropriate for you to go to war, sort of thing?
No, it was more something...
Was the Dalai Lama do those shows? Okay.
Yeah. It was more along the lines of, like, if you feel so strongly about a certain thing that you feel you need to go to war, it's then not right for you to stick with peace.
Interesting.
It's a very particular way of saying it because Gandhi had a very particular way with words, and if you screw up the order or one
Or the
word,
translation,
it
maybe.
becomes completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't quote me on that because I know it's wrong, but that's my general gist of understanding from memory.
Yeah. Of course, I use the big boomerangs and then or the piercing boomerangs, and I immediately need to get big boomerangs up. Seek vis pacem parabellum. Yeah, that's the quote I was thinking of, the Roman one.
Seek,
See vis
probably
pacem.
seek peace, prepare for war.
Well, para is like before war.
Yeah. Parabellum is for war.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, for war, not before.
Because
Big difference.
that's 9mm parabellum. 9mm for war.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then... yeah. It's interesting. If you want peace, then war. I think it's the most literal
Yeah.
translation of it, anyway. Literally, seek peace, prepare for war. Gandhi was a famous peace warlord in India. He was known to peaceably assault villages.
Yeah.
See, the thing that makes me giggle the most as far as, like, random Gandhi things is because of Civilization, the video game. And his glitch in the AI, where
That they left because it was just too funny.
Well, that, like, the whole meme of, like, that one kid who's, like, it was, like, an extra credit question, wasn't it? Where it was,
Yes!
what do you know about Gandhi, or what did Gandhi do to America, or something like that, and the kid's response was, nuke America. And the teacher essentially wrote on the paper, like, I see you play Civilization as well.
Yeah, and then had a talk with him later, and they actually wound up, like, playing online.
Mm-hmm. Which is actually a game that me and Duo used to play every once in a while. Have been considering.
And he would fucking get pissed off at you.
Sort of. Well, yeah, because I always took everything super slowly. But it is aggression underflow. Yeah, instead of item underflow, it's aggression underflow. That's exactly what it is.
Yes. So the Civ glitch was Gandhi would start with 0 aggression, and when he would get democracy in his country, it would reduce aggression. So he went beyond max aggression
Which I think is freaking hilarious. Ow. But yeah, that might be a game that we play on stream at some point.
I could see it.
It'll probably be a while, just because of, you know, Prowler and Rise coming out. Because Rise is gonna occupy my time for a long while.
But yeah, we love discussions about
Like, I understand you guys are hunting.
hard-thinking topics. Yeah, we love... Yeah, we love discussions, not debates, discussions. Because we like hearing points of view that we never thought about.
Exactly. I realize I haven't been paying attention to whether or not he's captable yet. And he's a glass cannon. So when he gets back up... Nope, okay. Carry on, friends. Creb. Indeed.
You
The
should put
almighty
some
Creb.
ointment on that. Or, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lord.
I'm sorry. It should have been... You know they make a cream for that.
You know what also amuses me? The amount of things that can so easily be taken out of context like that. Like something completely innocent, like...
You want some of my meat stick?
I knew you were gonna do that as soon as I looked over for context.
You mean as soon as you started saying that?
Oh,
It's,
yep, cat
it's
turtle.
jerky?
It's like a... It's a meat stick, I mean.
Yeah, it's a jerky meat stick.
Yeah, direwolf over here has a,
It's a tube of meat.
has a pork stick.
Hickory smoked.
It's good. Eat it.
I know it is. That's why I'm eating it.
I don't know why I'm signaling everybody. I don't have... Oh, it's mad. Ow. Shut the fuck! Oh my Jesus. Alright, that was beautiful. Oh my god. Disrespected. Oh god! What happened? Oh no!
You were not the only one that died?
Correct. Oh, you're up. And he's leaving. God,
That fucking bastard.
mad disrespect. Well, Arthur, it's up to you now. Oh my god. Can I get a hoo-ah? Yes. I don't even know if I'm saying that meme correctly. You know what the meme I'm talking about, like where somebody just randomly calls over a balcony?
That's not a hua. That's a oh yeah.
I
Or
got
a,
trapped, no worries. Okay.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, you can make sounds that I never...
Well, it's
Would have
because I don't
expected.
usually make them.
Oh yeah, it's true enough. I'm the
I
one
only
who
make
makes
them
the weird noises.
sometimes.
Oh, you swapped over to multiplayer. Had to lurk for a bit because my buddies wanted to play Mario Kart. Oh, no worries. Yeah, the hub is still open. I can post the, well, obviously the hub is still
Just
open.
post it in there again already.
Yeah, I will. I obviously can't get to the thingamabob right here, but... How do I...
Yeah, we've been waxing philosophical for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Not really, just how it's nice to be able to discuss something rather than debate and be like,
There it is.
hey, have you ever looked at it this way?
Oh, no, I'm fine spectating. Yeah, fair enough. Well,
I
figured I'd
am too, but it's more fun to actually do.
in those cases. But yeah, I figured I'd at least offer you the opportunity, because we still have one spot open. Ah, god, freaking frick.
Just waiting for you to get it!
Wolf, you bastard!
Tell me something I don't fucking know. I know my parents weren't married.
Oh, Lord. It's more fun to do. Get the game yourself, Muppet.
And now I'm getting shit because I don't actually play.
I know, right? The insane gamer. You get the new Gun Club pins? Yes, they're really freaking cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're dope.
I like the colors.
And I hate using the word dope, but they are.
I also hate pink, but, you know, pink on black is pretty solid.
No. Fucking a good, nice, hot pink on a really pretty gloss black.
I need to make a, I'll have my chance to flex when Rise comes out, so look forward to that. Fair enough. I am actually rather eager to see your flex. Because clearly you are a good player. You know, killing the flagship will certainly do that. Let's see. And I'll definitely need your tips on weapon types for sure, because I realized I am woefully under-practiced.
High-powered ones.
High-powered ones. This game sucks. No, but seriously, this game isn't that bad. What, Ultimate? I like pale pinks better. Depends on the pale pink.
It really does, but for the black, it's a really, really nice hot pink.
This is gonna
It's
suck.
like more. It's got a tinge more red than what you'd probably think of when you think hot pink. Hey Duo, why don't you drop a photo in the Discord?
Photo. Speaking of Discord, Pheenyx, that's the Discord for Duo actually. However, I'm an admin there, and honestly, I just don't have
It's
the.
basically our shared Discord,
Kind
mainly
of, yeah.
run by him though.
Not release weekend though. Going radio silent for that. Oh no, I totally understand that. I will be streaming. However, by all means, play your freaking heart out, man. If I don't see you, I hope you're having a great time. It's just I don't have the time to record and edit videos anymore, so I just stream it instead. But yeah, that's technically Duo's Discord. I honestly just don't have the time or energy to really maintain my own, so to speak. But you're more than welcome to hit me up there, or just private message me, I don't really care. But yeah, I'll definitely have to find you on Discord for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on a voice chat or something at some point. Our Discord, it needs a name. It does need a name. But I want it to be, like, a name that you're cool with, obviously, because it's primarily your Discord. I don't know if that made any sense.
Oh, that's a stupid bullshit name.
Oh god. Gonna smash hub out in the weekend. Okay, I'll join your hub Monday fully kitted out. Good lord, man. I probably won't even be done village by then.
No, Pheenyx, not Duo, not Dire Rose. Duo Dyers.
Duo Dyers. Dire Duos. Oh, I'm
No,
getting
because Duo Dyer, or Duo Dyers, is two Dyers, but it also just has his name in it, rather than being a Dire Duo, because it implies there's only two.
Oh,
Much
yeah,
stronger than...
No, I get that. Gamer guns! It's not a half bad one. What was the- we came up with a couple of stupid names.
Yeah, we did.
Like, I do mean stupid. Bow gunners are us.
Okay, Corral.
Oh, I like that actually. I really like that because I love Tombstone the movie. So I would love it if we called it the OK Corral, but I don't know.
Rather than Boot Hill.
Boot Hill?
Yeah, it's this big old western, spaghetti western thing.
Oh, okay.
Boot Hill was always the fucking graveyard
Oh, okay.
up on the hill where, you know, like, all the people killed by, like, bandits and shit are buried.
What was it? Was it General Patton? No, it was Custard. What was
Custard's Last Stand.
Yeah, what was that? Was that a named hill?
Little Bighorn.
Duo!
It was the Battle of Little Bighorn.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to think of a random, like, name of a hill that would be fun to call it.
Wounded Knee. Not good, by the way.
No, not good at all.
The
What to
history
say.
behind Wounded Knee is really dark.
Oh, god, yeah. It's awful. Nightbot. Yeah, I know. I need to customize Nightbot or Stream Elements substantially. That's something I was planning on doing over the weekend, more likely than not. Probably like Sunday. Oh, I'm getting slammed!
I'm sorry. I've just got to do this for Arthur Boy. I've got to read his comment the way he probably meant it.
Okay. Oh, there he goes.
And explaining that just made me fucking forget how it was Portuguese.
Oh god. Alright, give me a second, Pheenyx.
Oh, God.
Excellent. You know what? I'm making that a command, Arthur. I am making that a command, absolutely. What do you want it to say when you type it in? Also, Duo Dyer's Duo 420 Blaze It Gun Club featuring Dante from Devil May Cry with new funky mode and Knuckles. Ow! That was totally worth getting slapped. I detest pot. Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. Anyway,
Like, I know
Arthur
Pheenyx meant
Boy.
it as a joke, but yeah.
At Nightbot. Go away.
You're a special egg, Wolf.
Only sometimes.
Yeah. Oh
Sorry, I
crap.
had meat stick in my mouth.
You had meat stick in my mouth. Crap smells horrible. It gives me a headache. Oh, God. Sorry, I got a weird like sensation on my arm that I thought it was a bug. It really does. I am not a fan. I don't partake myself.
Okay. Here's where I'll have to be dropping a little bit of knowledge.
Knowledge drop featuring direwolf.
Okay.
Spitting rhymes. Go.
You know how there's a bunch of different types of milk? Or a bunch of different types of gas?
Alright, Arthur.
Pot is not pot. Okay. Weed, the plant, is not weed. There are a number of different breeds of weed, like there are trees or flowers.
Hang on. The only pot I partake in is pot noodle. I actually don't know what pot noodle is. I'm assuming it's kind of like not like a ramen thing, but probably similar.
Maybe.
And also, Arthur Boy says, I wanted to say... Okay, yeah, got it. Done. Consider it done.
Nice.
If I don't do it, remind me and get on my butt to do it.
Smoke dandelions in my spare time.
Ow.
No, this has nothing to do with ever doing pot. I detest pot just as much, if not more so, than Duro.
Which is saying something.
It's I've known people and I've been informed more than the general public.
Bonk. Go to horny jail.
Weed is like saying flowers. There's a bunch of different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And they have all sorts of different effects when smoked. Generally, they will all mellow you out and make you high. But minor or other effects are completely different. One pot might make you really fucking hungry. Another might stop your shaking from, God, what is the disease again?
Pheenyx. Pheenyx, you have no idea how true that is, though. Like, I know you might be making a pun, but seriously, mate, that is actually pretty legit.
Yeah.
Duro doesn't need pot, he just smells the smoking barrels to his guns, that's more than enough. And to be perfectly honest with you, Pheenyx, certain cartridges, when fired out of certain guns, have a very particular smell to them, and it's actually quite pleasant in some cases. Then I jerk off. God damn it, Nan!
Not even the pleasant part, it's just very identifiable and intriguing how different guns and different ammo have different smells.
Yeah, I'm sorry to derail you on your pot conversation, but
yeah,
I had to get that out there.
Right. One might make you really hungry.
I didn't miss the jerking off part. I saw it. Oh, well, yeah, I missed saying it the first time.
Yeah.
That's not for me to decide if you do that on your own time.
So one pot might make you hungry, another pot might make you sleepy, and another one might relieve pain. Mm-hmm. Whereas another one might relieve the shaking from Parkinson's disease. And I don't mean might, I mean there are actual ones that do that. All of that.
Sorry, I'm reading comments. Cock the gun and gun the cock.
Yes, PCP
makes you stab people. Uh-huh. You're talking about weed and I so want to type them in game. I know a lot, but I don't want to die. Dude, you're more than welcome to hang out in a different zone if you want to type something out.
Yeah.
I don't want a soapbox. Also, I'm dead.
Now, like I said, I despise weed, but I do know that an all-encompassing term is like of weed or pot is like saying paint. It doesn't give you the colors. There are uses medically, different uses for different ones, and the government now having legalized marijuana in some places is breeding it in different ways to make different stuff.
Paint doesn't smell nice either. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Wait. No, there are some paints that smell nice.
Wait, did we cut the tail?
I only know that because painting.
I didn't even notice.
Like,
good job, guys.
there are some paints that actually one paint particularly smelled like butterscotch.
Huh.
Yes.
Also, I noticed Hunting Fox went to the base, so we're about to get some typing action
We're
going
about to get a lot of knowledge.
Glue smells funny, I'm lightheaded.
I don't suggest huffing glue or paint. It'll kill you.
Huffing is bad. Petrol, though, or gas to you, that's a nice smell. It is a nice smell. Diesel's also interesting. I got high off of paint that smelled like peppermint once when I was painting a cooling unit without ventilation. Oh, that sounds scary.
I've had a couple of different mint smells from paint, and it's, oh my god, it's a mind fuck when paint smells like butterscotch or mint. But it does happen.
Mm-hmm. Listen, they made a whiskey that tastes like frickin' peanut butter. They can make frickin'... Oh, I forgot to carve the tail. Oh well.
Isn't that Screwball?
I think it is Screwball, yeah. Peppermint pink, that's a new one. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's just like an American thing, or if that's like
No, it's just the individual paint.
just the individual paint.
It's not that they're trying to make it smell like that, it's that it just winds up smelling like that because of
Oh,
the
no!
chemical makeup.
Mudroth, you freaking dick! I don't know if you noticed, but I got pushed into a freaking soul syrup by a Mudroth. Didn't even notice I was getting high until I was the king of the peppermint people. I was like, whoa, I need to sit down. I told you this story? I don't know, you might have.
Yes, I think you did, but it's been probably like 6 years.
Happened when I was working and I was 22. Oh, okay, yeah, that... You know how my memory is, man.
That's one of those funny as hell ones that's still kind of forgettable.
Oh, it's freaking hilarious.
Exactly.
I would have liked to think I would remember it, but my
it's
memory
like
is...
Dad's one acid trip.
Oh god,
One.
yeah. Yeah, he did... Well, this was at Woodstock, wasn't it?
Yep. Dad did acid once, and it was at Woodstock.
And he swore it off afterwards, just for context.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting bopped.
Had a lifetime of drug
I got
use.
bopped. I'm
Never
sorry, Arthur, I
used-
suck.
Never used acid again.
I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
It's a funny ass song too.
Oh yeah. But anyway, acid story. I also have an acid story from a friend of mine that I used to work with.
Hunting bugs. Ah! Fuck! I still want to type.
Drug talk calls me. Calls me.
Calls me.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. Hey, listen, by all means.
Yeah.
Type. Oh,
Like,
piss,
like
piss,
I
piss.
said. Like, God, stuck in the vocal cords.
Don't die.
I have an itty bitty piece of fucking meat stuck in the vocal cords.
I can hear it. That's awful. Yeah, drink something. Good God! I'm sorry, guys. For whatever reason, Mitsutsune has been my kryptonite these past few days.
Did I get it up? God fucking damn it, I can hear it's not gone.
I can mute the mic if you want to clear your voice loudly.
Sure.
Alright, give me a second. Stutter.
No.
No? Okay, we're back.
Okay, that sounds a little better.
I know Direwolf clearing his throat probably would have peaked the mic and hurt some people's ears.
Yeah,
so.
it would have spiked the mic to 100%.
Oh,
I
crap,
do
it's an
very
actual-
loud throat clears.
Also-
just because.
Pheenyx said, I went the long way again. I drink so much coffee that my body has developed a resistance to caffeine. Oh, you too?
Yeah,
Funny.com.
that too.
Oh crap, it's an actual website. Frick.
if you drink so much coffee that your body has a resistance to caffeine, then you also have a dependency on caffeine. If you don't drink caffeine for like 48 hours, you'll start to get a migraine and shit and go through like actual like narcotic style withdrawal symptoms.
Oh boy.
Not full blown where you get the shivers and shakes and cold sweats and shit. But you'll get the massive migraine and shit.
Also knew a dude who burned his hand with an acetylene torch while fabricating while high on LSD, and the trip to the hospital making that trip go south real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, that was just 2 traps, okay. Well done, guys. I was an absolute freaking worthless party member.
Spike the
Might
mic
sound
sounds
like
like
a
a
90s rap
artist.
Okay, the
Yeah.
thing about weed. Alright, drop it on us, Hunting Fox. Pray tell. Color me curious. Sorry, it's TLDR, an alligator woman cut his hand off. Oh!
Oh my god.
That's terrifying.
That's a bad trip.
Mm-hmm. Very bad.
Yes. So you can breed plants in order to take some qualities of the plant. Yes, that's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
The government is for medical purposes and, you know, medical research industry for medical purposes, breeding different breeds of different types of weed to try and selectively breed new qualities to treat all sorts of shit.
And the chemical that makes you high in marijuana is THC delta 3.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it depends on the amount within each type that also defines certain types, if I'm not mistaken, or am I wrong about that?
Yes and no. There's like quality, quantity. There's a lot to it, and I don't know any of it because I don't fucking do any of it. All I know is I've known a few people, and it has knowing a few people who do weed for different reasons.
There are other chemicals found in weed that can be
Informed me.
used for other things. Oh yeah, I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Wise man once said, "Man who smokes weed while standing on toilet is high on pot."
Damn.
THC Delta 8 CBD among the most popular. Oh. Oh, did we lose Arthur?
In other words, what he's saying is you can isolate the specific chemicals for what you're trying to do without getting the high chemical.
They have hunter enhancement quality pain relievers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, Arthur hates Gammoth, I think. There's a couple of monsters that he hates. I can't remember which ones. Elatron is one of them. I think Gammoth might be the other one. Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Okay.
Who invited me to their hub? No problem. Exactly. Wolf, you are on it. Wolf does a lot of research on stuff.
Actually,
More
that
so
was,
than I do.
That
Or is that
the
our buddy?
research of
Our
that
neighbor?
is just talking to different people,
Okay.
and our neighbor is.
Well, he has a medical card, right?
Well, yeah, but that's,
He also knows a lot.
Yeah, there was different reasons why he needed it. He needed it. He got it for the high aspect of stress relief, and he needed it for his heart, and that's why he got the medical card. However, he ran out of his seizure preventive medications for a while, and then wound up not being able to. He also wound up running out of his CBD oil and pot, the whole 9 yards. Right? No way of pot access for like 2 days, and he started shaking and wound up
Having a seizure?
and he started feeling like he was really close to a seizure.
That's crazy.
And he wound up. He managed to get some more CBD oil and get a dose, and he stopped. He slowly stopped shaking, and he slowly stopped feeling like he was getting ready to have a seizure. And he was like, "Holy shit, this stuff is helping with my seizures too."
So here's some fun bits. So Duo says, dude also ran from the cops once and pulled a crazy escapade. Dude was nuts. We called him Leroy. And also, I thought, Arthur, I thought you were going to say Wolf does a lot of drugs. I was scared for a sec. No, neither me nor
No.
Wolf do any sort of things like that. We don't even drink for the most part.
I've said it before. I'll say it again to be perfectly clear.
Also, I
I
read,
despise
Okay.
drugs
Yeah.
in the same way that Duo does. Personally, on my own personal use type deal, though, I despise drugs. But the statement I was going to say, and got a little chunk of meat in my vocal cords, was, to be clear, on the other point, me and Dire Fox are extremely freedom-oriented people on that front. What you do with you is, for the most part, under all circumstances,
Your time.
none of my business.
Yeah. Also, Hunting Fox says, my thesis in college was on medical marijuana. I never smoked it, let it be known, but I know I am well informed on it.
Yeah.
I imagine you would be if you did your thesis on it.
Yeah. So I've had people who I've known people who smoked it for pain relief.
Different strokes for different folks, exactly.
Exactly. On a personal note on that, my father wound up having pancreatic cancer.
Freaking hell.
Pancreatic? I think it was pancreatic. We're talking about
Dad?
10 years ago. Yes.
I don't remember, I think so.
He had a very aggressive late stage cancer that was found very late stage, and he was in extreme pain, and it wound up getting so bad that he exceeded the maximum dose of pain reliever patch of an unbelievable pain reliever that they
Like a
we're giving
well-regulated one
him,
sort of thing.
yeah, an extremely well-regulated pain reliever. And I can't remember what it was, but it comes in a patch, and it's a slow and a fast release, and they gave him both styles. Okay, yeah. And then they gave him, I think, a short-acting pill that would last, like, like maybe an hour that was for big flare-ups. On the full max dose, it didn't help by the end of it. It just didn't do anything. The only thing that worked was pot.
I don't want to kill you.
And
by accident.
he would be not fully functional, but
There we go.
because we wound up finding out that he had the cancer had spread to basically his spine and his brain.
Yeah.
And that's why he wasn't fully functional, and that's why no matter what they gave him, he couldn't get out of the pain.
Oh.
That's why it took the weed to relieve the pain. So, like, on a very personal note, I can testify that different weeds have very different effects, and there are places where they are very appropriate to use.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dua says, I have a thing of top shelf tequila that I was saving for special occasion that I bought in Mexico. It's probably no good at this point.
Ooh.
Oof.
That sucks. That's the same thing that happened with some of our alcohol.
Yeah, I got a big bottle when I celebrated,
21?
No, actually, when I graduated with my master's.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did.
I was determined to get something for myself after graduation, because usually I don't treat myself with anything.
Yeah, so rubbing alcohol probably tastes better at this point.
Oh, yeah, that's been years ago.
But yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. I've known people for pain relief, people for stress relief, for heart conditions. I've known people for seizures. I've known people for recreational use of just mood enhancer instead of like get high, like antidepressant. Not make them feel, good, but use it only enough to make them feel kind of normal.
Yeah. Huh.
Do you smoke Felvine? I don't even know what that is.
Alright. Philvine is essentially catnip for pelicos.
Oh.
You can actually use it in-game. I forget what it do. There's a description for it where it's like, if you use this, cats will be attracted to you. I think if you have it in your inventory...
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's funny as hell. If you have it in your inventory and the little thief cats try to steal stuff from you, they'll steal that over any other item in your inventory.
Oh. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. I smoke cigarettes, that's it. That's for interesting reasons though, but if you want to share them, go for it. Otherwise, that's you.
Yeah.
It's like, of course, like, I quote-unquote give Duo crap about smoking, but at the same time I know why he does it, so I don't give him that much crap. In Rise, you also have Philvine Bomb that puts your Palico into overdrive? Oh, nice!
That's cool.
So they actually gave it a purpose. A real one.
But yeah, we don't even smoke cigarettes, and we only drink, like, a couple of ounces of strong alcohol, like...
Once in every great
yeah,
while.
once in a blue moon, once or twice a year, maybe. Sometimes we'll go like 3 years without drinking anything at all.
Yeah.
And we kind of, well, I don't know about Direfox, but I basically lump alcohol, cigarettes, weed in with all the other drugs. All the narcotics, all the hallucinogenics, all of it. It's all in the same
Well, it all
level.
impairs you in the way.
Well, no, I just...
kind of.
As long as it's non-harming to other people, like, if you can go basically lock yourself in a room...
And do whatever you want, go do it. I don't care.
Yeah, then it's the same thing.
Yeah, no,
Especially if it doesn't kill you. Now, if it does
or if,
kill
like, you
you,
overdose or
that's a
something.
different... That's a different, not story, it's just a different discussion. But other than that, like, all the ones that won't kill you in a not regulated dose, but you get the idea. In an appropriate dose. If they won't kill you in an appropriate dose, then it's none of my fucking business. They're all on the same level to me.
Pretty much. Yeah, hunting flax. I know you're obviously, well, hunting. But, I'd be curious to hear your opinion about legalize it all. Given the chance.
Legalize it, regulate the manufacture of it so that it's all made safely, tax the sale of it.
This got darker than initially intended. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Maybe. I don't really see it as dark.
I mean, it is kind of a morbid, quote-unquote, kind of sort of topic. Like overdosing and stuff, and drugs in general.
I was avoiding that portion.
Yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
By
darker
making
than
it
intended,
legal,
sure.
you can have application centers that prevent overdosing for the most part.
It seems like Hunting Fox shares your opinion on it for the legalize it all thing.
Mm-hmm.
I figured
legalizing it would dramatically reduce any deaths from it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're into the realm of like drunk driving deaths. That's essentially what you'd be left with.
We tried. Ah, damn it. Alright. Heal time. I'm gonna just retreat this way. Underground, where it's safe, and where I won't get booped. No, Elderfrost. Not today! Drunk driving is a lot of deaths. It really is.
Yeah, it is. But drunk driving is not alcohol poisoning.
So that's the thing. If it's endangering other people like drunk driving is, then yeah, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's part of the idea of like then you could have whole new industries like application centers where somebody could go to apply to have, I don't know, heroin medically applied to them in a regulated dose where they have records of how much the person's using. So
You're not wrong,
okay.
Pheenyx. And a harsh take, you mean on the drunk driving or the drugs thing? But yeah, you're right, it's not the drunk drivers who die. Yeah. That is true.
Yeah. No, drunk drivers
They
usually
usually live.
because they're basically unconscious, which means they're basically a ragdoll, and that prevents them from getting hurt.
It's physically impassable. Actually, it's funny you mention that, because my brother once was like, we had the hypothetical question of like, if you were put on death row, how would you want to die? And he literally said, THC overdose.
That is a smart asshole comment.
Oh yeah, just to be a dick. Drunk drivers are basically immortal. Yeah, pretty much.
Something like that. And no, none of us like drunk drivers. I wasn't saying it for that. I was saying in comparison to people dying from shittily manufactured moonshine and people dying from alcohol poisoning, to you're then only left for the most part with people doing dumb shit while high.
Someone close to my family was killed by a drunk driver, so I have a special hatred for them. Understandable.
Oh yeah, no. I do not...
My dad almost drank himself to literal death.
Yeah, but that wasn't drunk driving.
That wasn't drunk driving. It's just...
He wound up passing out in the shower and almost fucking drowning himself.
No, he almost bled out. He hit his head on the end of like a countertop and almost bled out.
Yeah. 2 different events, same event. I can't remember.
I don't remember
care. There's been
full
too
detail.
many.
Yeah, pretty much. So I have a very special hatred of drunkenness specifically. But
My
yeah, drunk
bro-
drivers in general are awful.
Yeah, my brother who just died a couple of weeks back actually basically drank himself to death.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So yeah, I do have very strong, very close to home feelings about all sorts of drugs and alcohol and whatnot. But it's safer to have it legal.
Much safer. Oh god. Well, that's the other thing too that I might have... I don't know if I mentioned this off stream or on stream, but essentially it boils down to freedom is extremely dangerous.
Well, yeah. But
So-
sometimes freedom is actually safer.
Yeah.
Some freedom in general is dangerous. The more free you are, people are, the more potentially dangerous it is.
Mhm.
But in general, the more free the people are, the safer it actually is.
It was on the news too. There was a whole battle for justice surrounding it because the guy was deported instead of being punished. Oh! Oh, that brings a different context into the whole situation. Oh, that's an ugly situation.
Yeah, that makes an already ugly situation uglier.
My heart goes out to you, dude. That is... Ugh. That is arguably one of the worst situations you can be in as far as drunk driving is concerned.
Yeah. But what I was saying about like it being legal in something like application centers,
Mhm.
if you have an application center, you have an extra law that basically, well, not law, but for the most part, maybe company policy, where you go in to have it medically applied to you by a professional, so you know you're not going to overdose. Reducing deaths, number one.
Mhm.
They
You're not allowed
potentially
to
won't
leave or
release
something
you
like that.
until a certain time period has gone by, and they know that you are either coming down and safe enough to leave the building, or that you're already down and have your faculties about you.
Yeah.
Or they can have a cognitive test, or a blood test, or whatever, They can make sure that they aren't
Probably a
releasing you
blood
into
test.
the public until you are safe to go.
Yeah. I still think everywhere in the world, Rick, should adopt Australia's stance on drunk driving. 0 tolerance on a single drop of alcohol in your system. Arguably, you're right about that. Because, I mean...
Again, that is one of those topics where I think that
Oh,
a debate
I'm being called.
could happen.
Let it be known that that's
And
how
be
Michael
very
Jackson died. What, a drunk diver?
Dr. Overdose.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. No, he's right. Michael
I'm
Jackson died to
coming.
a doctor overdose.
Which is pretty disgusting also.
But how many people died to morphine versus how many people died to medically applied morphine?
Properly medically applied morphine?
Not even properly. Just medically applied.
I don't know.
Because there's a bunch of differences on that. There can be medically misapplied, as in an accident, and a medically over-applied, as in like
I
Michael
was thinking of
Jackson.
something else, if he remembers correctly. I don't remember the whole story.
It was a big thing.
Well, yeah, there was news coverage on it for like freaking months.
Yeah. But what I was saying is, instead of a debate, that's one of those things where it should be a discussion.
For sure.
It should be like a discussion that needs to happen in almost every high school.
Oh,
At
absolutely.
least once. So that everybody thinks about it. Not that they come to a conclusion, but that they go through the process of, oh, this person has this view on it, I never would have thought of that. Like, they see it in this light because of this and this reason. Like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell you that bubblegum, if you chew bubblegum before a breathalyzer, certain bubblegums will make you
Sorry.
blow that you have alcohol in your system.
And then you get people like one of my brother's friends who
Oh my god.
was completely drunk, right? Got stopped. I forget why he actually got stopped. I think he might have actually been swerving. And the cop gave him the whole spiel, like made him get out of the car.
They did
They
did a
did the-
field sobriety test on
Yeah,
him.
they didn't do the breathalyzer, obviously, but and him and the cop were getting along. What the hell is she doing? Oh,
And he passed the field sobriety test, and the officer was
He's
like,
gonna let
okay,
him
you're
go."
free to go. You know, you have a nice night. And the guy started dancing. And the officer was like, you're a pretty good dancer.
and they started dancing together, and then the guy was like,
I can never dance this well when I'm sober, or I can only dance this well drunk, or something like that. And the
Yeah.
officer just stopped and looked at him like,
"Really, man?"
and was like, you realize I have to give you a ticket now.
Like, you passed the field sobriety test. Like, I was gonna let you go, but no, you just had to ruin it for yourself. Granted, this particular person that I'm talking about is also kind of a cocksucker sometimes, so take it with a grain of salt. His twin brother, on the other hand, though, was amazing.
It's one of those examples of why you shouldn't be driving drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you can drive well enough to make it home, you're still stupid as fuck.
Exactly. Ow. I just walked into that and wasted your blessed healing on me.
Now, on the Australia's take on it, for zero drops of alcohol in your system, period, besides
She's
like,
after you, friendo.
gum and whatnot, being able to make you actually fail a breathalyzer. Yeah, the
If you're
mandatory.
turning on driving, you should not have any alcohol in your system, regardless of your tolerance.
Yeah,
I do agree with that. I really don't think you should, regardless of how many drinks you've had,
Yeah,
drive inebriated in any way.
again, it's not that I'm disagreeing. I'm just
Thinking about it, yeah.
I'm just putting out some of the things that maybe people might not have thought about. Like if you rinse your mouth with mouthwash, right? You will come up that you are so drunk that you should be dead.
Breathalyzer has a 0.02 margin of error, doesn't it? I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I
but,
have not looked into it that much.
But yeah, one of the counter arguments is like different for why maybe zero tolerance for any is different people have different tolerance levels. Some people can be fully functioning and not even slurring their words and 100% normal. at a amount of alcohol in their system that
But normally, yeah.
that another person who's really weak would be blackout drunk.
I was like that at one
alcohol
point.
poisoning.
I have a high tolerance than most, is what most dickheads who drink will say before you kill someone. You're not wrong about that.
No, you're dead right on that.
Yeah, exactly. A
You
lot of people
are exactly right.
have the optimization or the optimized.
No, it's
it's a
optimism bias.
Thank you. It's like, oh well, I know I can drive like this, so it's fine, and then they end up.
No, it's I've made it home before like this, and I've never hurt myself or anybody.
So I should
It's
be
going to be
okay.
fine this time too.
Yeah, exactly, which is wrong, which is incorrect thinking. Oh, I'm getting settled. No, I'm not. Okay. I have a very high tolerance being brought up in a homemade wine, but I refuse to drink a single drop if I intend to drive.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely respectable.
And on that similar note, like if Duo's even thinking about having, it's just a for instance thing. Like if Duo's even thinking about he might have a drop of alcohol at some point in
Doesn't he hand over his
in a
keys to you?
gathering or something, yeah, he will remove the gun and the car keys and hand them over to essentially whoever's king of
the house, I guess.
yeah, of the house he's at, or leave gun at home and be driven by somebody else and remove both the car and gun from complete equation. Whether or not he winds up drinking, it's a possibility. I'm gonna leave these things.
Yeah, these things that could potentially endanger someone.
Yes.
Exactly.
And
If you compromise on your own state of mind, you compromise on human life. Don't be that dick. Yeah.
exactly.
Pretty much, yep.
And that's the very hardline stance he has on himself and
Alright.
how others should be. And it's the same for me and Direfox here. Like, alcohol and anything that can hurt somebody is no bueno. Alcohol and you cooking, bad idea.
Oh god, yeah.
Alcohol and a motorcycle, horrible idea. Alcohol and a tractor trailer, oh my god, right?
Like, why would you make that decision?
It's like, even alcohol and a pair of scissors, just cutting paper.
Yeah, you probably don't need to be doing that either.
Yeah. It's like, alcohol should, not should, but alcohol, one of the best ideas for consuming it is to be sitting in a gathering with friends, like watching something or playing cards or something like that.
Alcohol and Monster Hunter, fantastic idea. That is something that I could do, assuming, I'd be either hunting alone or people wouldn't mind me freaking carding all the time.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of a fucking shitty idea I had for a quote-unquote sport.
Oh no.
A game.
Jesus.
Back, like, in college days. Not college days, but like high school level. Of just, it would be hysterical to watch. Maybe not play.
Alcohol in Pokemon Season 1. Didn't we do that? Didn't we have just a chill weekend?
That's why you say
Drunken Mario Kart. Optimal.
Yes. So,
I like how you left the zone to type that out.
at one point in time, one day, some of my friends and I were like, what is like a drunk sport that you could make?
Oh no, I remember this.
To play.
I'll be drinking on release. My squads are making a tally of carts, and I typically cart less than those three combined. Got a handicap somehow. Oh, that's fun.
And we came up with a couple of ideas, and one of them was like drunk soccer or drunk football on crutches.
You can really get somebody hurt that way, though.
Who cares?
We did that, and it was drink every time Jesse and James did a thing. Yeah.
and had an episode where he
And he
did
did it seven times. Yeah. Yeah, because me and you were arguing that day about whether or not when you're doing like drinking games, if you should take a shot or if you just sip on your drink. And I was arguing that you should take a shot when it's like a drinking game. Which, with most drinking games that people do, we get people killed, I realize this. But god damn it, make it more fun. Don't actually kill yourself though, that would be bad. Nobody wants this. Shot. See, exactly, Pheenyx gets it. Don't be a pussy. See, what I would probably do with like Monster Hunter.
It was a drink. It was take a swig of a beer. Was what Duo was doing. It wasn't a shot. but like sometimes it would be like take a sip, quotation marks, of beer, and it would be the bottom half of the bottle.
Pheenyx has also been memeing. If you sip, you never get drunk, defeats the whole point. Yeah, exactly. That's my stance on it.
Sometimes.
So here's a thought.
Other times, one sip is more than enough to get somebody completely plastered, just about.
Oh yeah.
Like your fucking mom.
Oh god, yeah, she is the biggest lightweight. I used to actually be able to drink pretty well, but not so much anymore.
And then you did a dipshit move and didn't listen to me when I said don't drink anything that I don't hand you at this party, and wound up getting shit-faced, alcohol poisoning drunk in half a glass.
It was a bad day.
Because it was all sorts. It was like 9 different strong alcohols mixed in one.
See, Drunk Dark Souls didn't work because I never died. I just kept getting lost. You do a drinking game with the intent to get a little inebriated. Yeah. Depends on the game. Exactly. I can understand these things. What I was thinking was I pick a weapon that I'm not familiar with at all, and take a shot every time I frickin' cart, and watch me frickin' die. Up until a point, obviously, because we don't want to get alcohol poisoning. Never understood people's stigma with Dark Souls being hard. I don't know, I didn't really play it that much. You gotta be patient, that's all. You didn't get far enough to die a lot.
Well, that's because you got really pissed off that she wasn't dying, and fucking the only reason why we were really playing to start
Drunk
with.
Hotline Miami. Jesus.
What?
I left the area and came back in and died. She was because she was doing the frickin' steamroll thing. It's okay, we can try it again. Yeah, Elder Frost is rough. Drink every time you die. Yeah, pretty much. See, cart is, well, with cats it's interesting, because do you drink on the acorn, or do you just drink on the cart?
Pheenyx. Drunk Hotline Miami sounds fun.
You got a contender there, duo.
Firefox. Play Hotline Miami.
I haven't, I could try it at one point. Sip per acorn, shot per cart? Fair enough, that makes sense. How important is it that I go cat? For this, not very important.
Now, is that shot a half-ounce shot, a 1-ounce shot, or a 2-ounce shot?
That's fair.
I think we have like a 3.5-ounce shot glass too, or a 4-ounce shot glass.
Yeah, Fox, this is so weird. Fox, pick whatever you want, honestly. This one is not important as far as the playthrough is concerned. It's just, if I went Hunter, I would literally have iron equipment. I have literally, well, actually, as you guys already know, 534 quests with the cat.
And 0 any other.
Like, if you want to try it again as a cat, you can, but I'm not going to hold you to it on this particular
Hunting
quest.
Fox. How important is it that I go cat?
Perfect. Oh, I'm excited now. Ooh, Glaive. Oh, you mad lad. I am excited. He's gonna shred this thing. Also, I have Monster Dar. I'll turn on HUD for this, so that way I'm not a scrub and forget to warn you. And I'll obviously signal when she's ready. So don't feel like you need to bring, what's the skill called? Is it Sense Jewels? I don't remember. Dual Blades. That's an interesting choice. There's a weapon I am completely unfamiliar with. Oh right, I didn't even check to see what the G4 cat quests are. Oh, there aren't any. Huh? Oh, I never did all of the G3 ones. Oh. Okay, I'll do those later. I'll probably do those off screen. I might join for a hunt or two at some point, so you can see my hunting horn set. Okay. Real proud of that one. Ooh, okay. I've been actually on the hunt... ironic words. For a good hunting horn set. I think mine has Flying Pub Soul on it also. What does it have? I think it has... I might have a full... Oh, sorry. I'm just gabbing. Where is... Elder Frost? There it is. I don't remember if I did critical on that, if I have weakness exploit and critical eye on that build. Godslayer. Oh no, I think... Oh, I changed mine to Palico Berserker, apparently. My little tagline. I was using the Hellblade horn, for context, by the way, Pheenyx. I don't remember how much affinity that had.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
No, I was talking. You're fine. Monster Hunter, we kill things, we wear their skin, we kill more things, and we wear those skins. And then we make the weapons out of it. Well, actually, we make the weapons at the same time. But anyway, details.
You kill stuff. You make shit out of the stuff that you kill.
You kill more stuff.
You kill stronger stuff. And you make stronger stuff out of the stuff you just killed.
Exactly.
To kill stronger stuff than that.
Mhm.
Process repeats. Repeatedly. Over and over.
Also, nothing says I can't swap to my other hunter. Like my actual hunter. At some point in time.
Sorry, just snacking on goldfish. It's loud.
Oh, right.
Because they come in a 1-gallon milk carton.
Yeah. Being able to look at my health on this hunt makes me a lot more nervous, actually.
Not surprised.
She hits like a freaking freight train. Well mounted. Oh, aerial dual blades. Hold my beer. Speaking of. I am trying to help you with my little flimsy boomerangs. Alright, drop the ID after this hunt and I'll join in for a couple. Okay. I'll just pick some inconsequential hunts. Oh, you.
It's just more, cute when everybody's fucking a
Cats.
cat.
Yeah, I'm only really a stickler for the ones that actually are progression-based.
Yeah.
So, like, I am going to try to solo Altalka, for example. I think I can solo Altalka. I doubted Lao for obvious reasons, but...
You know you got some fucking balls.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I try. Oh, is she gonna sit on me? No. I love the transmog, by the way. Fox. Arthur's back. Hey, Arthur. How's your hunting go? For the win, your wife has bigger balls than you. Ow.
Most women have bigger balls than men, however they're usually just for show. Because their balls are on their chests.
You know what? Sure.
It's the same skin.
Is it?
Yes. The more you know.
Oh, I swear you might have told me this before.
Uh-huh.
We call those chesticles. Fair enough. What is the calamity in your memories? Or was that the line? What was the line? Help me out here, Wolf. I know I said it wrong. Was it Helsinga Bridge? I believe it was Helsinga Bridge.
I think it was chill the calamity that is your memories.
Right, because it was,
Kill your tits.
yeah, it was Chill Your Tits, and it was the Yahtzee King, essentially.
The what? Oh, yeah,
Yahtzee King.
yeah.
I forget what his actual name was in the show. Also, fun fact, other Fox here is using the same voice for their character that I use for mine. Ugh, ow. Pain. Like, I know Hunting Fox is going to be doing freaking the most damage here. I'm well aware of this. Oh, what? Parry this, you filthy casual!
God. Nice.
Need to? Well, this will be the last deviant we're doing, I think, for tonight. But sure. No need for the hub, I forgot I had you on my friends list. Fair enough. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm gone. I'm not hanging out for this monstrosity. I was gonna go save other Fox here, but... Not blinking. Still not blinking. this too, for sure. Yeah, one of these days I do want to do a Gen Ultimate stream where I'm not using a cat. Because honestly god, it's been so freaking long.
It's been so long that once you try your level almost 800 character, you're gonna look like a poser.
Oh, absolutely. I looked like a poser when I was playing Rise. I mean, you'll be finished with the run soon. Yeah, that is true. Because I want to finish it before Rise comes out. So you can just meme it up until Rise. 13 days, baby! Uh-huh. So I'll probably do a couple of the quests for G4 keys during the week. If all goes well. And then, next Saturday I want to finish G4. That might be ambitious, we'll see.
Oh right, Umbertut's coming up.
Oh yeah. We've gone through 13 J's, so just do it again. We've gone through more than that, technically speaking, but since the announcement. Easier said than done. I know. I know, I know. Yay! So, I just realized, Pheenyx is gonna have a top tier horn, for sure. So I'm probably not gonna want to pick a G1 quest just because it won't take long. So I'll probably pick something in the G3 range. Or better yet, Pheenyx, if you want to pick a monster that you particularly enjoy hunting horning, let me know. I forgot every single memory in my brain. You just reset every 2 weeks. Frick. Thank you, Sapphire. Also, I really hope that Elder Frost isn't teleporting for you, because I'm noticing a little bit of lag. Ah, piss. Appreciated. Yeah. That's my new shout out when I get healed. Yeah, priorities. I fixed the freaking the shoutouts before I fixed Nightbot.
What can I say? You have your priorities straight.
Fair. I guess to be fair, the shoutouts are more fun anyway.
Arthur Boy can always just enjoy telling Nightbot to go fuck himself.
I'm still making that command. That'll probably be the first thing I do after end of stream. Breaking things! Great. Tell me about yourself. The brain instantly formats itself. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Your brain would reformat every time you meet somebody new.
No, just every time you're requested to tell them about yourself. So, you know, like every job interview.
Mm-hmm. That would be crazy. So tell me about yourself. I no longer remember who I am or why I'm here.
What?
You okay?
Maybe.
My hobbies include breathing. Sitting in whatever chair I'm in currently. Don't forget to pay attention to the frickin' icon on the minimap self.
My hobbies include doing things I don't enjoy doing. Like making money.
Arthur Boy's praising Nightbot now. In probably the most sarcastic fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Arthur? What have you done with him? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Ow! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am determined to be useful this hunt. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Really.
I have to bring down an orphanage that doesn't say you're a bot. Joking. This message is a joke, and it is a joke. I repeat, it is a joke.
I repeat.
Don't
Nobody here
disappoint
has
me.
actually ever thought about burning down an orphanage.
Yes, Removo? You got something to say to me? That's my freaking thought. Who's gonna kill the Removers? Yeah, screw those guys.
Making sure
You can't
the
just burn down an orphanage. Think of the parents.
of the workers.
Oh my god. Can you imagine if there was like a return policy on orphans? Again, completely hypothetical question. It's like you bring a kid to an orphanage and it's like, oh well, if we don't like your kid within 30 days, we have to bring it back to your house. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that foster parents can give up being foster parents.
Well, yeah, but can the orphanage give up having the kid? Pheenyx, they'll live. Oh wait.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll live. Oh wait, that's
Oh.
dark.
I mean, you could burn down the orphanage while it's like under renovation or something, and there's no kids in it. Defeats the whole point. Yes, I realize, but not even a Nullberry can shear that fire blight. Well said. Oh god, where am I? I'm under an elephant. Oh crap! I has trip. Yes! See, there's
They love cannons.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You should make a beast cat. I do have a beast cat.
Yeah.
I'm just really sucky at it. Like, really sucky at it. What do you call a baby that's been flattened? Hooray! What did you get hit by? Free pizza! Ooh! Where are you? Oh. Shivering over a shock trap. Stretch break. Stretchy noises. Ugh, because for some reason, whenever I stretch, I feel obligated to make weird sounds. Yo, I'm still fighting him. What? How did you end the quest? I captured him. How are you still hunting? That's why you got hit? Because you're still fighting him? What the frick? Wait, you're legitimately still in a quest right now? The quest just ended. What? Spooky for sure.
Yeah.
Huh? I've never run into that before. Was I, like, was the lag so, oops, sorry. Was the lag so bad that it was like, oh, Hunting Fox is still questing. You've seen too much. You're not allowed to return from the quest. He teleported. Wait, really? Was he just suddenly captured? Because obviously I'm like on my side, but I asked, why did you get hit? Because after we captured him, you got blasted by snow. He teleported and fell asleep. Holy crap.
Huh.
Freaking Switch capture that nonsense.
Yeah.
If you haven't already. Because it gets the last 30 seconds. That's insane. Oh, good lord. Ooh. Okay. I see a Silverwind horn. Guild style, okay. Oh, you went with Stamina Thief. Okay, cool. I think this is essentially the same exact set as what I have, except I don't have Stamina Thief. I might have something else. Or I might just have 4 skills. I can't remember. Hey, hey, hey. What? Also, I realized doing this playthrough, after you complete G3, the pub manager isn't here anymore. Since the quest tender says, hey, she went off to go investigate the strange thing that's happening. Okay. No problem. We shall wait for you. Yeah, Pheenyx, is there a monster that you particularly enjoy using the hunting horn on? Forgot about all of these freaking things. All the events. And all the freaking Prowler ones. Not fussed? Okay. Let's see. What's up, Arthur? What did we get? I don't know. Arthur's communicating something through the switch bit.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, we can do a hyper monster. I'm not gonna pick Plessie off because that's just mean. You know what, I'll actually pick Rathian just because I feel like Rathian is a good monster to test new weapons on. And then I'll be able to see it. The Super Knuckle Knuckle? Is that like double Rajang? Oh, excuse me.
Super Knuckle Knuckle.
Oh. Belt Buckle Banana Truffle. Have to head to work now? Okay, duo. I hope you have a good day. Be safe.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
I was locked in a building all night.
Stay vigilant. Oh, no worry, man. You were fine. I was trying to figure out what monster to pick anyway. What? Is that... Hang on a minute. Is that the Elderfrost or the Gammoth, like, helmet that has the giant pigtails like this? Because that's hilarious. How about the CB set then, since you're a CB main? I see you using the Altaka weapon, which is one that I haven't been able to get a good set for, so let's see. Artillery, Challenger 2, Sharpness 1. Load up as well. Okay. Surient, Cenotar, Surient, and Gore. Huh. That's interesting. Is it an aerial set? Yes. Regular Gammoth, okay. That's actually pretty adorable. I really like that transmog.
Yeah. Adorable's a good word for it.
Check your set? Okay. Adept, of course. Full in this set. Blightproof, yeah. Repeat Offender. Fair enough. Hey, the set makes some fun armor sets anyway. Striker. Ooh, really? Striker's what I normally play if I'm not playing Adept. Do you find that load up actually really helps? Because I haven't really used it all that much. So I'm not super familiar with, let's go double rapid pierce. Oh my god. It's an extra file. Oh! I thought it charged them faster, my bad.
Huh. I would have thought it charged faster, or did
There is a... I think in World it charges it faster.
Oh.
Is why I'm confusing it. So instead of 5 files, you have 6. Because the World has a gem called Magazine Capacity, And that gets you an extra file. What is the easiest way to go? You know what? I'm gonna trust you guys. I'll go this way. Playing with the Joy-Con separated. Pro gamer move. Sexual tension rises. Alright, I forgot that not everybody can see where the monster is. Pheenyx, I know you can't respond, but if I remember correctly, the... Oh god, Silverwind Horn has attack up large and some other benefits? Defense plus, I think, wind? Or am I wrong? Also, I was an idiot and ran into your hunting horn. Attack plus 15, yep. Oof. Alright, let's get rid of this poison before I die. Paralysis. Oh right, we have a light bowgun. Apologies if I go silent, I am trying to watch Master Pheenyx here at work. That's the overhead slam that I am familiar with. So is that, I guess, probably the go-to? I think it does the most damage. Get down, Mr. President! Hunting Fox, you're such a meme lord, I love it. Oof. Unfortunate flinch for Pheenyx there. There's the back slam. I believe the back slam is the stationary one when you hit X plus A? I don't remember. What a cutie. Go, Arthur, go! Hello, Pheenyx. Alright, get around the freaking front of the monster. I want to see this. Raffin is honestly a pain. You know, yeah, well, I don't mind her. I personally like Red Queen a lot more. And gold can suck it.
Yeah.
Wind pressure, that's it. Wind pressure and defense, okay. 'Cause I know I have that horn, I just don't have a set for it. She's teleporting way too much. Ah, that's not good news. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Shitty.
That's probably my internet then. I noticed there was some lag. I wouldn't be surprised if my connection is causing you issues.
And we apologize for that, but we live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Also, I went the wrong way because I thought I was a different color. I was watching the blue arrow, and that is not me. Oh god, you guys have her freaking stuck. Good lord. Ew. Hunting horn mains. Destroying monsters with fashion, since yes. Actually, when was Hunting Horn introduced? Was it in Gen 3? I think we killed it. Just a wee bit. Second gen? Oh, okay. Huh. That is so interesting. It boggled my mind when I first learned it that, like, weapons like Charge Blade and Glaive haven't been around. And then when I learned that mounting was a 4th gen introduction thing, I was like, wait a minute, what happened to the Glaive? Then what like, aerial wouldn't have mattered. And then, of course, I had the realization that, oh, Insect Glaive was introduced in Gen 4 when mounting was a thing. So of course they would make a cool weapon around aerial attacks and stuff. Did. Oh god, there we go. Moist. Where'd everybody else go? Oh. Dudes! Oh, you went to the other monster. See if we can kill it. Oh. Actually really digging that transmog too, Pheenyx. I don't usually use the Assyrian pieces because of the glow. I can never get it to really look that nice.
It is pretty nice.
Oh boy, a blinking Rathian! That was metal! Oh god. Is the lag that bad? Jesus. Think how I feel. Yeah. I guess I should have probably known with a quest ending a different time for somebody else in the hub. Probably means something crazy's going on. See ya, Arthur.
Arthur Boyle again?
He popped out of the hub.
He'll be back with new equipment.
I don't know. Interdimensional dragon. Yeah, for real. Let me see here. Maybe when Prowler is done, I'll do like a celebratory stream with my other character, so that way I can swap between cat and not cat. I don't know how it works if one of you guys pick a quest, if it'll just teleport from me. I think that's how it works. I see a sword and shield. Aerial style there too, huh? Bludgeoner. Status crit, Mushroom Mancer. Good lord, that is a fun looking set. Hunting white Patalos with blue. Okay. Have all the fun. Slay well. Let's see here. Let's do Nargacuga. It's my para set. Wait, what's susceptible to para? I want to see something get. Wait, I know what's susceptible to para. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a capture, never mind. It's my power hack set. Be a shame if I brought a horn with status up. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Oh my god, I want to see this happen. Should I grab a power weapon myself? I'm tempted now. I don't remember what monster offhand is, susceptible to paralysis. Ah, hiss. Let's just do Narga. I'm kind of just picking monsters at random. Crabs and fish. Okay, that is neither a crab nor a fish. But I can do Shogun next time. Ah. Oh my god, that horn. Oh. This horn is legendary. Doesn't that one also have like an immunity to all status ailments also? Well, this is gonna be wild. Because Para is probably gonna proc for me, and it might be delayed for you guys. So, oh god, I must- crap, I just realized I probably picked one of the worst monsters to pick for this. Because it's Narga freaking Cuckoo. He jumps around, and is, well, he's a springy boy. And we don't need Crouching Tiger Kato here to be any more stupid than he is. Oh, yep, there's the delay. Oof.
Sorry, I'm
You're reading?
away doing other things.
Oh no, you're fine.
We got off of discussions and philosophical, and it's like, oh, okay, I can just go radio silent here for a little while unless I hear something that perks me into the conversation somehow.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I am, after all, just an accessory to the channel.
That's a yikes. Uh-oh. Ah! I like this trend of people posting Reno 911 clips and idiots thinking they're actually police videos. Oh my god.
God.
That's been going on for a while though, hasn't it?
There was also that one lady who thought a picture of a T-Rex, like, tied to the back of a tractor-trailer,
Was legitimate.
yeah, was legitimate.
Abnormal status attack up 10%. Oh my god.
Because they thought, like...
15%. This train has no brakes. Uh-oh. 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 Angry Kato teleporting, I'm sure. I'm seeing weirdness on my screen. It was just like, yep. And the mount. Oof. Pain. Alright. Oh my god, that's what it is. That horn also has, not divinity, what the hell? Divine protection. Yeah, thank you. Not gonna lie, with that horn, and with Hunting Fox's Paraset, I kind of want to get us into a hub with my other SNS character that has the sleep set that I use. God, I'm causing the worst timing flinches for Pheenyx over here right now. Someone posted a clip of them, going to breach a door. Ah!
And losing the breaching tool through the hole it makes. And the dipshits in the comments thinking it was real.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, real life is stranger than fiction, and there's shit worse than that in actual videos of actual police activity.
That is true. I just want to point out that we've had two paralyses. Two paralyzes in less than 5 minutes. Ow.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh, it's hilarious. I was gonna pick Red Helm, but I don't have a Red Helm that is worthy of this nonsense. Because Red Helm is super weak to paralysis. Oh god. I kinda wish I had healing for you guys. I am sorry. I actually do have a healing cat that I can bring. Oop. 'Tis but a scratch. It's just a flesh wound. Ow. Oh, nice wing arm break. I'll keep it still for a minute. Oh, freaking Bullfango. That's the other fun nonsense on this too. Small monsters do not render the same way for every player. So the Bullfangos on my screen aren't necessarily there on their screen.
I mean, that saves processing power, but
It
man, that's fucked up sometimes.
Yeah, because sometimes you just get run over by something invisible. Or it looks like you got run over by something invisible, I should say.
Well, I was more going for the bit where you can't have help from the rest of your party to eliminate the small monsters from the area and protect you in the middle of the big battle.
Trying to avoid third para. Get him, boys!
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much nonsense. I love it. Ow. Me and Narga got knocked over at the same time. Oh god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Dead. Hey guys, you think we can kill the Azoros? It just walked in. I realized I didn't bother to carve Narga.
Yeah, and you keep missing. Do you need to carve an Arga?
I don't need to, but I probably should.
Leaves in the middle.
Ew. It's okay.
You got all your carbs in?
No, I need one more. There we go. I don't need Narga materials, which is why I didn't bother.
Like a kitten on a food bowl.
Like a kitten on a food bowl. It's paralyzed! Like how we paralyze it for the frickin' end scene here. Check the image I just posted. Oh, God, I'd have to open Discord then. I need to get that on the. I need to get the frickin' phone app. That's just all there is to it. I'll take it. It's that picture though. That stun took so long to do trips and teleports. Yeah. I realized I picked a really crappy monster for that. Let's beat the crap out of Shogun Ceanataur then. I mean, he's not gonna be great teleporting. but I imagine he's not gonna be as freaking crazy as Narga. Up to you guys, though. I imagine it's getting pretty late for Pheenyx, actually. You're what, 3 or 4 hours ahead? I think? When I were using my Paraset and my hunting horn user, my squad was using his fungus axe. Oh, we literally locked Stonefist into 7 pairs before he died.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Do one more hunt, then I'll lurk? Okay, it's 1 AM. Jesus Christ. Well, thanks for hanging around, for sure.
Yeah.
I most certainly appreciate it. We're not doing Kezu. Sure. We'll do this one. I'm so down. I wonder what would be better, having 3 sword and shields and 1 hunting horn, or just all 4 SNS players? I don't know. Hey Riley, how's it going? How have you been? Good, I hope.
Oh, Dimension Walker Riley.
Yes, Riley is here.
Hello.
Actually. There's your shout out, friendo. I suddenly remembered I can do that now. You teasing Duo and Payday for me? I'm eating a Lunchable as we speak. Awful. Work is crap. 2 hours left. Super exhausted. So much cleaning left. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Ooh.
And yes, Lunchables are an amazing snack.
I mean, extremely unhealthy, but amazing!
Good
Anything
Lord, man.
convenient is extremely unhealthy, though, and most people forget this. At least here in the States.
I'm gone. I'm on the cannon leaving in like 10. Oh yeah, Spio is hot. It is a great armor set.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do hope that freaking work sees you better, Riley. That's never a good time. Hopefully Cenatar doesn't teleport around like this haunts. God freaking damn it. This hunt is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends!
My god.
It's pretty odd, you guys have the best shoutouts. I also realized because I'm a cat, I can sprint infinitely, and they can't.
You cunt.
I'm taking advantage of my feline agility. How are you though, Dyer?
Taking advantage of pussy power, huh?
Indeed, pussy power, best power.
Typical one.
Indeed, always. I'm doing pretty good, Riley. We had a pretty like low-key sort of day, so that's always good. Weather is nice. The house is kind of quiet, which is always good. I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned to you or not. I live with like 6 other people, including, well, not including Wolf here.
Yeah.
That's good at least? Yeah. It's chill and I'll take it. And to me, that is a good day. It could always be worse. Giant enemy crab! Get him! Ying! Alright, I gotta remember that the frickin' super spinny boomerang attack stuns people. Never mind, he's paralyzed. 1 para. You can work for a manager that breaks a crap ton of labor laws. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. I'm assuming that would be your manager. Duo's had enough of that nonsense. Maybe not necessarily break labor laws, but have not come damn near close.
I mean, if you want them to stop, you can always just put a fucking GoPro on your shoulder.
If he doesn't get fired for it, maybe. I don't know what your situation is exactly, but
They can look
that
for
sucks.
other reasons to fire you, but they can't fire you for
Sorry, guys.
putting a GoPro on your shoulder unless there's like
a
trade
no surveillance
secrets.
thing. Yeah, that's a question.
Yeah.
Second
Like-
para.
Yeah, it's like I almost guarantee there's like mainly two options of what will happen if you put a GoPro on your shoulder in that kind of a situation. Either the manager stops breaking labor laws, or he starts looking for a reason to fire you.
Yeah.
And those are the two main ones.
I'm thinking of taking the labor laws and forcing them to do crap properly. Good. I mean, I know it's going to be a nightmare and a half, especially with sucktastic managers. But depending on your work situation, I would much rather you be safe than in any sort of danger because of a bad manager.
Yeah, I would probably figure out a way to either voice record or video and voice record the confrontation
Oh crap, alright.
of pointing out the labor laws, what they are, to your management. If you're not going to go through your Department of Labor, your government Department of
Yeah.
Labor, where they actually do complaints and investigations.
Well, unfortunately, Riley is out of, your stream quality is too damn high for me. Oh yes, I'm probably in 1080.
You can actually set the options to...
He might not.
Oh.
I don't know if the Elgato, like, forces Twitch to do 1080 or 720 or whatever. And also,
You
he's
should
almost out of
check into
data.
that.
Yeah. I should. So, yeah. Sorry about that, Riley.
Duo, what the fuck?
What? Oh! What the frick? What quote is that from? Now I am curious. She told me please call our children by their names. Huh? Context?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Kid sitting on the couch.
Oh. Oh. Oh god, we broke his shell. Well, I'm just gonna say you guys broke his shell. Yeah, this is how ugly he looks without it. He has this weird, like, dimple thing on his back. No, it's in the bitrate. You guys are... I thought that was 1080. That's to be affiliated, so you can't get transcoding.
Oh,
I've looked
yeah,
into
we
it a
aren't
lot.
affiliated.
Yeah, no.
We're like, I think 5 away or something like that now? Yeah,
No,
5.
no. Actually, we're 7 now, thanks to
Yeah,
the
so,
raid that Wiggly brought in.
So 5 to 7 away. We were close. Are close.
That explains it. If he dies first before captured, I don't care. Ah, whatever, we're killing it. Dead crab. Dead crab and trip. Gotta go. Okay,
See you,
no worries.
See you next time, Dimension Riley. Riley.
Riley.
Missed the middle word. Dimension Walker. Or Riley. You know, Walker, like Texas Ranger.
Also, it's dimensions. I missed the S2.
If a man's alone in the woods,
Hello, Hunter Fox. I'ma just be really creepy right now, just because I feel like it.
oh, pussy playing with pussy.
Death prize game.
Scissors. Sorry, old joke from like, I think it was South Park. One of the like 5 minutes I spent watching the entire
Gang.
fucking 10 seasons.
If I had my other hunter, I would also run Death prize.
Gang? You mean Gangnam?
The freaking shofu. Man, I haven't watched anything from Shofu in a while. Shofu's a Pokemon guy, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. Man, I am so happy Spio is back in Rise. That is so good. Such a gorgeous set, indeed. Assuming they don't change it, I don't suspect they'll really change it all that much, if they do. I would really hope not. Damn, I really gotta stop ripping out behind this. It's bad. It hurts. That man is my favorite streamer. Shofu? Noted.
Oh, we see how it is.
That was quick! Oh, lol. Quick thinking wolf over here. Alright, see you later, Pheenyx. Thank you for the lurk, man. Which is another command I forgot to frickin' add.
Oh god.
I told
You
myself.
really need to step up your game and stop being a scrub.
I know, I really do. I'm such a scrub. Scrub life. Not thug life.
You're not a
Oh,
short
man.
plant that grows in the middle of the desert?
I didn't say shrub. Shrub scrub?
No, scrub. Scrub brush.
Scrub brush?
Yeah, it's a type of brush. It's
Thing?
very, it's,
Oh.
yeah, it's like 6 inches off the ground or something like that.
The OMG. That's not what I meant. I know. I know
We
perfectly.
know.
Oh, I know perfectly well. So does Wolf.
Again, if I'm not insulting you, I probably don't like you.
I say lurk, just spectate whilst I play Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Stardew Valley's fun. I need to play that again. So now that they have the new content. We're just being brats.
What is the game? No, Harvest Moon? Or no.
Harvest Moon, Rune Factory.
Rune Factory. It's the wannabe Rune Factory. Still better than Harvest Moon, though.
I think it's better than Harvest Moon, but yeah, Rune Factory's pretty amazing, if you haven't played it before.
At least Rune Factory 4 is amazing.
Mm-hmm. What do I got in here? Let's see. Oh, no. Just no. Let's do the other crab. If you're good for another hunt. Hee! Yes, Nargaglaive, I love it. Also, Astral. Astral.
Chain?
Thanks. No, Astral freaking. Blah 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 blah. My freaking god. Chess piece. I can't speak. My voice box is broken.
So we're calling them stars now?
Hmm? What?
Chesticles.
Chest. Oh, Astral Assyrian. Okay. Yeah. Of course, I started over here. Chesticles. Did I go the long way again? I hope not. I think this is the quote-unquote quick way. Riveting gameplay. Me running to the monster. Well, damn. Mixed race couples. Cringe.
Ooh.
Savage.
Damn. Unless you're talking like palicos and hunters.
Oh god. That is
Mixed
cringe.
race couple. Cringe.
Oh, that is real cringe. Wait, you're bubbled? How did?
What the fuck?
Wait, I looked at your freaking armor set. I did not see bubble. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Because crab does not inflict bubble. Fox and wolf, mixed species couple, cringe. Touché, sir, touché. Oh, these? My boobies? My massive freaking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My honker wonker doinky boinkies? I love that one. That one's good. My freaking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity willing sex mounts. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn mother freaking tits? You couldn't make me do it. Ow. You tried though. I had to really think about that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you got Sapphire. You didn't get me. Honker wonker doinky boinky. That sounds like something like a 3-year-old would say. I love it so much. If they're hyper, does that mean the nipplies go red? Nipplies. Nipples.
Glow, not go.
If it's a hyper set of tits. Yeah, probably. I think that'd be amazing, actually.
I mean, depending on your definition of red, they're kind of always red. Maybe they glow white?
Oh my god. I really gotta go now, see ya. Peace out, duo. Spicy nips. The most spicy of nips.
Later, duo.
Have a good day at work. Or try, anyway. Ah, no! Okay. I walked under that freaking glaive at the perfect time there. Ow. Ouch.
Maybe it'd be more appropriate for them to glow like neon blue.
Neon blue?
Flashy.
Maybe.
Goes red blue.
It just cycles through colors.
Because if you're anywhere out in public, you're going to see the police. Just lets them know they're coming.
I guess that's true. Ew, ew, ew. What's happening? Yang! That's mount number 2, isn't it? Good lord. This crab getting wrecked on. Let's see, we cleared through G3 today. Did the rest of the G1 G-rank exclusive demons. And beat the ever-loving snot out of some crabs. It's a good day. Good god, you broke the horn! Jesus! This crab never stood a chance. Oh crap. Vibe check. I'll give him a frickin' vibe check. Let's see if I trap him before he dies. I doubt it. Nope, he's dying before he gets into a trap. Yep, there he goes. Dead crab is dead. Hoggy woggy. Alrighty. I think I got energy enough in me for one more, I suppose. Depending on how quick it goes. Let's see. I'll pick a fun monster for the quote-unquote final monster of the day. Well, but you can jump off the cats. Wait, isn't that Kinsect usually red? Wait, does the Kinsect color actually get affected by, dyes on the armor? It will be swift.
I don't know.
Lol. You know, Medusa was cursed because of her beauty, but at the end of the day, looking at her still makes men hard. Oh, that is a good one.
I think that would probably be a joke about the ugliness rather than the beauty. If you're making a joke about how little control men have over some things.
In some cases, yeah. I need Rise
Yeah,
to be
not
out already.
always.
I know! I am super excited. I should probably decide on what weapon I'm going to be using, but I'll probably leave it up to her like a roulette.
Ah, there we go. That could be the joke. Medusa, proof that men can look at the ugliest woman on earth and still get hard.
Well, she started off beautiful, but yeah.
That has nothing
Oh,
to do with
yeah.
the joke.
Yeah, fair enough.
Turns them to stone, it still makes them hard.
True.
It's a play on words.
The Kinsect changes color depending on the upgrade and weapon it's attached to. Ah, right. I knew don't the extracts also affect its color? Now that I'm remembering this. I didn't realize the weapon actually changed the color.
Although, we should probably
Got it, we're
add
doing gore.
unwillingly to that joke. Unwillingly.
Makes them
hard.
unwillingly hard. I guess it depends on the dude.
True. Because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say.
Exactly. Poke, poke, poke. Poke fight! God damn it, you missed! Enjoy that sound of freaking
Sorry.
nonsense.
It all started with poke.
Oh, it always all starts with a poke. It just depends on the kind of poke it gets.
Nothing.
I'm just making a bad joke. Stretch. Ooh! I like that longsword. I remember the frickin' Jan Garuga longsword is one of the only ones that doesn't have a sheath. Pheenyx, you okay?
What the hell? I'm guessing it finally made it. What?
Those emotes are fantastic.
They are.
Well, the one I know is stock Twitch emote, but the other one's pretty good too. Yeah, the random loud bapping sounds you heard was me smacking direwolf's freaking coat.
To get me to stop poking her and tickling her.
And of course my giggle sounds probably
Sorry,
peaked the
poking
mic.
her in ticklish spots.
Yeah.
And then flat out tickling her.
Mm-hmm. We finished White Fatty, but we're doing Razzle Dazzle. Oh my god. Good luck. I mean, if you did White the Talus, you should be able to do Razzle Dazzle fine. Just grab him by the danglies and twist. No, I don't want to accidentally rip them off. It only takes 7 freaking foot-pounds of pressure. Or tension. Torsion? The hell am I trying to figure out here? It's a physics word that I don't remember. It is 7 foot-pounds, right? Wolf?
Sorry, I was reading. Looking away reading, didn't realize you were talking to me.
Yes. Pheenyx says just grab him by the danglies and twist, and I said no, I don't want to accidentally twist them off because it only takes 7 foot-pounds of pressure, or force,
Not,
or whatever.
Not foot-pounds. 7 pounds.
Just 7 pounds?
Yes, which is a lot less than 7 foot-pounds.
To say the least.
It takes 7 pounds and a twist.
To rip them off.
Yeah. Not all 3, but 2.
I forget where we learned this. Wasn't one of my coworkers from one of my previous jobs?
Yes. It's taught in some self-defense courses.
Right.
It only takes about 15 pounds to rip off a human ear.
15, huh?
Yes.
Huh. Humans are freaking fragile.
Yes, we are. We are extremely fragile. It is surprising to anybody who learns. It's
just how-
disgustingly so.
Oh yeah.
And we survive all sorts of shit we really shouldn't.
We really do.
Sometimes.
Have you ever considered getting wolf neutered like a dog and making him wear it with the cones of shame? No! I would never neuter wolf. I mean, for reasons that should be painfully obvious.
Other than the fact that she's not an asshole like me.
I mean, yes?
It's like, you're not an asshole like me. He's like, I'd neuter you just to piss your mom off.
Get the tubes tied. It's like, there, Mom, you can't have any more grandchildren.
Not denying being
This is what
so
all
I
to
see.
say.
I don't have to deny it, I'm not that flexible.
can confirm he's not that flexible. We killed Rajang, good. I could make some several inappropriate jokes. I don't know if anybody wants to hear them though.
You don't.
Gore's just like, oh my god, why are you doing this to me? I don't need to hear this. Oh, I wanted to throw the giant boomerang into his face. Oh, Christ. There's the deep rumbly roar. Oh, that gave me a good laugh. Oh god, we got both of his wing arms already? Jesus.
You guys are doing pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah. I mean, the second freaking hunting fox picked up the longsword, I knew it was serious business.
Uh-huh.
Although admittedly, it's probably is pretty fun to play longsword against Gore. Well, it's fun to hunt Gore anyway. Please don't grab me. I do not wish to be carted or carried around the frickin' arena. Boop. Snoot boop. The ultimate snoot boop. Oops. Can't use the frickin' whirligig boomerang attack near people. It boops them. Boops them. It trips people. Nice. So quest completed then. You got Devil Joe. So that's it, right? Razzle-dazzle is just Rajang and Devil Joe in the arena? Painfully at the same time. As we discovered a couple weeks ago, I think. Just imagine. Devil Joe? Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't say that. I don't want to say that because I don't want to spoil anything for anything. Forget I said anything. Boot, Snoop, Boop, Snoot, Rootin', Dootin'. God, Lootin' and Scootin'. that was a lot harder to say than it really should have been.
Yeah, it was.
Ying! Oh. That boy's just moving. I always forget the frickin' directions of Gore's balls. Yes, I could've. Yes, I could've phrased that better. No, I don't want to. Devil Joe trying to eat the sleeping Rajang. Oh, yeah. Forgot he'd do that. Oh. Who's the monster now? Huh? Denied. Shortchanging the monsters of their roars is like weirdly satisfying. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a dominance asserted thing. Ooh, we got him angry again. Oh, I don't have Chaos Gore. That's right. I think I have to be a certain hunter rank for him. Smells like weed. Oh, the sheer irony of that statement right now. I'm assuming that's one of your hunter art shoutouts, Fox. Mind if I bring along Lou? Not at all. Although, I'm probably going to be wrapping up after this, honestly. I'm getting pretty tired. Gore just getting bullied. Ow. I wonder if we can get his horns in time. Doubt it? I don't know. Well, we got his tail at least. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened there? Oh, he's dead. Okay. That didn't take long at all.
I mean, I don't mind if you keep going a little.
Let's see, what is it? What time is it? 8:40? You know what, Arthur? Sure, bring him in. I'll go until about 9. And Lou doesn't have to run Palico if he doesn't want to. Hub ID should still be the same, but I'll post it again. Also, if you guys did wipe Vitalis, he must be pretty high up there in Hunter rank too. There's a bit of stream lag from real time. I love being able to kill the monster, then watch the stream to see me kill the monster again. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds or so, I think. But yeah, that's probably pretty fun. Boop the monster, look back at screen, watch monster die. Ooh, a mantle! It's a shame it's useless on this frickin' profile. Ooh, piece of candy! Exactly. I'm also gonna swap cats. Because I've been running Trap Cat this whole time. And I should be leveling up my other one. Actually, you know what? Let's try Kuzu. I haven't run Beast yet in a while. Well, actually, I ran Beast not that long ago, I just sucked at it. That should be fine. That should be fine. How long do you reckon it'll take you to get through Rise story?
No idea. She likes side questing.
I side quest everything. So, for context, for GU, when I first played it, I got this bright idea of, oh, 1-star quests means I should do them all first. And I kept up that tradition until I hit advanced quests in Village 10. So, yeah. Probably a while. I'm thinking probably at least 60 to 100 hours. Don't get me wrong though. I'm probably not gonna go through story exclusive, like just completely by myself. Like obviously I'll do village by myself because it's solo, but I'll probably do some village quests, some hub quests. So I have zero problems doing like 1 rank and then doing hub for a while and playing with you guys. If you use the last classic Monster Hunter game, then what a banger to leave on. I know, right?
Yeah.
GU is just so good. I'll probably return to it even after Rise, I suspect. 1, because you can play as goddamn cats. And 2, just because, I don't know, there's so many freaking monsters in here. It's like, what, 96 large monsters if you count deviants and rare species and whatever as separate entities. Just wondering, because if I join you post-launch weekend, I don't want to be too strong equipment-wise. Oh, you're gonna outclass me no matter what. Because I'm only gonna have a few hours to play here and there.
Yeah.
Let's see. If we're getting the whole crew back together, what do we want to murder? Oh, let's do Agnactor. My group is gonna smash out hub on launch weekend. Oh yeah, you're gonna be really far ahead of me. Arthur, Lou is joining us, right? I think you said? So we'll wait for a minute. But yeah, like for context, Saturdays is when I play the most, because obviously I work during the week. And by the time I get home, I usually only have a couple hours to play.
At most.
At most. So I'll probably get maybe 8 to 10 hours a week into the game. So I'm gonna lag really far behind. Don't wait on my account.
She would have more time to play if she could play on the drive to and from work like she was doing with GU.
Heyo, Patty bro.
But the screen in her Switch died, so she's stuck on the TV at home.
Mm-hmm. The LCD, or the backlight, essentially died. But yeah, to reiterate, after that weekend, poke me anytime you want a tutorial on a weapon. Post-launch weekend, I'm free. Okay. Rose, meet Lou. Hello, Lou. Sumimasen is your cat's name. Amazing. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, spoiler alert, Rose is not actually my real name, but it's just what I named the hunter, although it does have some relation to me.
Cryptic.
Real cryptic. I know. On we go! Oh, crap. Choto a minute leaves quest. Just oh god, it's
Oh, you're an ass.
I saw it as I hit the button, I'm sorry.
I said it before you hit the button.
Did you? Oh,
yeah,
hey.
by like half a second.
Oh no, I'm beast
I
cat.
said it and half a second later it was click.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, frick.
Here we go with the shout-outs.
Gestalt EX. Wait, Gestalt, as in, hey!
Hey,
Holy
been a
crap!
while.
It has been a while. How are you, man? How's things on your side of the pond?
God.
Fresh blood.
Wasn't Gestalt from
From
Zolo?
Zolo streams, yeah.
Damn.
It has been a hell of a while. I haven't caught a Rizzolo stream in a long time.
2 ships in the night. He's just
I'm
never
good.
on
How about
when
you?
When we are.
Oh, that's good to hear, man. I'm hanging in there. I'm super excited for Rise release, that's for damn sure. Right now, I'm just doing a Prowler playthrough of GU.
You lost your account?
Oh no!
Which
your
account?
Twitch account?
Yeah, your Twitch account or what?
That sucks.
I mean, I lost my Twitch account too, but
Yeah, but I mean,
I
Gestalt's been around a lot
I didn't
longer.
do anything with mine.
Yeah.
I just set it up and was giving it a little bit of time to get around to setting up notifications and shit before I started streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happened?
Yeah. She's been around a bit. Yeah, because of dual authentication? Really?
What?
Oh, that's sucky.
Did you swap phones or something?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess the other question is, how'd you get it back, or did you just create a new one? Because I see that you're Gestalt EX instead of Gestalt.
Yeah, those commands don't work. Ignore Nightbot. He's a dumbass.
Well, I'm also an idiot, so I forgot to set them properly.
Exactly. Nightbot's a dumbass.
Fair enough. Also, this is direwolf, by the way. You wouldn't have actually met him, I guess. Technically speaking.
Maybe.
Or it would have been a while.
I think you mentioned some of the stuff that I was saying in Zolo's
Oh
chat.
yeah, probably. Are support not able to remove the authenticator if you provide ID? I don't know.
I mean, did you get your account back finally, or like
Or
what?
just- Yeah, that's a question. Also, remember, Gestalt is Italian.
Yeah,
So I don't know if,
I forget. I forget very easily. I'm a dumb American.
I'm a dumb American! So I don't know if he types as fast as either one of us. Ow!
Yeah, no.
Ignactor just was rude.
We're native English speakers, so we speak a whole lot faster.
True. No, because originally I had an Italian number and a new German one. Oh! I didn't even consider that.
Good fucking lord.
Ripperoni. Yeah, for real. That sucks, man. Glad to see you back, though. But yeah, Wolf lost his account. I didn't have dual authentication set up on it. So that's that. and it is now attributed to an email address that we've never owned. So I've never had an email address that starts with S, apparently. And I tried to contact them, and I was like, yeah, these are the people that are following the account, and this is when it was created, and so on and so forth. And they're like, sorry, you didn't provide enough details to get the account back.
Even though we provided the original account it was filed under and whatnot.
Yeah. Which sucks. It just means we have to make something different for direwolf here. Because originally he was direwolf 240, like I am direfox 240, but... oh well. Oh, he went into the sky.
We'll figure it out when children in the house go back to
Physical school.
physical school and I can actually stream during the day while you're at work.
Mm-hmm. Is he still monster hunting too? I imagine so.
I imagine it's really hard to find all the people he had followed.
Ooh, yeah, probably.
Better yet, Gestalt, did you stream on your old account?
That's a question. You did well. Authentication is a pain in the butt. Cool.
Yeah.
I imagine, I never even thought about that, because with the US being as big as it is, you never really have to worry about changing countries.
Yeah, he
your
streams
phone.
sometimes.
Sometimes?
So he lost all the followers and whatnot.
Ah, that sucks.
Well, unless they followed him on, like, Twitter and whatnot, and he put out, information.
Yeah.
Could have gotten some of them back those ways, but...
Well, crap, man. I'll have
God,
to tune
that
in.
sucks.
That really does. Like, I don't even really have much of a following, but I know it would really suck to have to start from square one.
Yeah, right. Starting from square one on me with having 0 following at all. Having only
That pissed.
3 people. That fucking sucked.
True.
I didn't even get a chance to start. I couldn't imagine if I had, 6 months, 5 years, any of that time. Or, a few thousand
Yep.
people, even just 50 people.
Right. Well, I will... But it's like a fresh start? I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it, sure.
Yeah. You get to do whatever you want.
Oh, well, one thing.
Or you get to learn from what you did on your old channel, what you like to do versus what you don't like to do, and what works versus what doesn't.
True. Carding screaming. Ripperoni indeed. Ow. Speaking of ripping. I've spent 2 of my acorns. Well, it's nice to be able to reconnect with you, though. That's for damn sure. I was wondering how you guys have been doing over there. Because I know the pandemic hit you guys especially hard.
State of the world is bad.
Yeah, I know. Where? Ah!
Yes, we
Ready
are
for Rise?
so
Oh.
ready for Rise.
Absolutely. I am stupidly excited.
She will be streaming Rise like day 1.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. Since it comes out on a Friday, I might just be like, screw it, screw my sleep schedule, and just go ham, But we'll see. We'll see how much endurance I have. Oops. I
The
am beyond ready.
trailers and the demo and whatnot is just beautiful.
Oh yeah.
They did a fantastic job of trying to meld old school Monster Hunter and World and make it actually work for both types of players.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be Fox's mentor. You really are, man. Gestalt too, probably. Gestalt's put a frick ton of hours in, if I'm not mistaken, right? I cried with Magnamolo. Cried?
What part?
I cried happiness or crying sadness? I guess is a question.
Probably happiness or
Hope so.
some sort of story bit that maybe we didn't pick up on.
Maybe.
Just yes.
Just yes. He's a really fun hunt, in my
Happy or
opinion.
sad? Yes.
Just yes.
You are correct.
Nope, sadness. Oh. Why? Not your kind of monster?
Not a elder dragon.
That is weird. But then again, Ichinose has done that before.
Me.
Ying! Let's not die, shall we? I don't want to get killed by Clack Clack Doggo. He hit me hard. Oh!
Ah, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, he has booped the crap out of me.
He'll hit you hard enough to cry.
Oh yeah. I have not killed him. Pheenyx has killed him with 4 different
Multiple
weapons?
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try it again with Hammer at some point, because apparently I suck with Charge Blade right now. Same with Glaive. I need to figure things out. Oh, it's a limpy boy. What?
Sounds like his problem.
Mm-hmm. I love Rousing Roar. Just the concept of, like, a battle cry sort of thing. What do you- oh yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know what Gestalt means. I'm waiting
If I
for-
remember right, you played with him several times with Rizzolo.
once or twice, I think.
I mean, you only played with Rizzolo, like...
Twice.
Like two to 4 times, but...
We're just abusing him. Okay, somebody captured him. Rippin' potato. I didn't mean to do that. Lance main, but I beat it just with a hunting horn. Damn, man.
Huh.
Not many lance mains around. Another weapon I gotta learn. You have a lot of freaking gauge. Good lord. Yeah, exactly, Pheenyx. Don't see very many of those. Rise Hunting Horn upsets me. Also, I did realize that Hunting Horn does have the freaking twirly-gig thing from Iceborne, but I don't know how to activate it. Because the Lance don't do DPS. Yeah. But Lance is just so sturdy, though. If you know what you're doing... DPS? Who cares? You can't kill me. God, I don't... When's the last time I played with Rizzolo? I think it was when I was helping him try to get the Nargacuga mantle. Once you have the horn symbol filled, you can do it after the triple note melody to activate the infernal melody. Triple note melody? You mean like the quote-unquote recital thing? That's what we can call it these days. I miss GU. GU is so much fun. If memory serves, you were one of those HR 999 dudes. It wasn't captures? It was not. Did you notice my cat is a little fox? I did notice. It's the Volodon armor, isn't it? With the guild body. It was dead. Oh, it actually died? Oops. Oh well. I missed the carbs. So sad, too bad. What else we got in here? I don't really want to do any of these. Definitely not Kieran. No hypers right now, thanks. Ooh, should we do a multi-monster hunt? What do I got in here? God, a lot of... You know what, screw it. Sell this queen. Is it a second account for the cats? Yes. Because I think you probably remember my main account. The Lilith account. Oh right, so for context Gestalt, I started this playthrough as a dare essentially, and this is how many this is my guild card. So cats for life, yo. At least for this playthrough. Only cat run. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You could call it pussy power. Celtus Queen and Celtus Simp, indeed. Menace head present. Brap. Oh. I didn't realize it was this map. Okay. Oh, me oh my. Hello, Celtis Queen. My favorite insectoid. Although, admittedly, there's not very many of them. I also don't know why, but I just really like her freaking roar sound, if you can call it a roar. Oh, kiss. I got farted on. Yay! Best set for gunplay lovers. Good starter set for CD and Gunlance. Oh yeah! Cannot argue with the artillery. In fact, my 4 ultimate character is currently wearing full Celtis. Because artillery god, yo! I don't care if it's not worth it still makes me giggle. Ah, I missed. Really, Celtis? Really? This is just a freaking madness. Also, this Celtis Queen looks really small. Like, suspiciously small. Jurassic Frontier music! Yeah, Jurassic Frontier music is definitely one of the better tracks. How did you guys— wait, did you KO frickin' Celtis, or is he just lying on the ground in pain? Oh, Jesus. And parrot. Did you— really, Arthur? It is very nostalgic for you. Fair enough. I don't know how old the Jurassic Frontier map is, so... Ow. New to gen. Oh, really? Okay. I know flinging the freaking beast cat probably isn't optimal, but it is a goddamn a lot of fun. Meow. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no! Not dying today! So somebody was smart and actually has, go fight win on their cat. Get wrecked, Celtis Queen. Who placed the thing? I heard the ding, but I am freaking eyeballs deep in Celtis guts. Oh, wide range, okay. Thank you, sumimasen. Healer keeping us all alive. Really, Arthur? What did I do? You mounted Celtis! Which I thought was hilarious. I want to know why they removed a cat class from Gen. Wait, there was another class? Oh yeah, there was! Frick, what was it called though? Ah, I don't remember. It was the pink one, wasn't it? Because you got the purple assist cats, and then you had, like, the heart ones or whatever, I think? I didn't play much of 4 all that much, so... I realized that was redundant. Strongest cat. You mean World's Strongest? World's Strongest is still in the game, you just have to import it from a Japanese cat. I do believe I have it somewhere. They just made it really annoying to get. Yeah, somebody on Discord, on one of the Discord channels, gave me all of the DLC kits. Yeah, World's Strongest is the one where if you don't wear armor, and yeah, if you don't wear armor, you get a ridiculous boost in attack, if I'm not mistaken. It's kinda crazy. Let's see, can we kill Celtis? Can you send me that cat, please? I would need to do it on my other account, honestly. But yes, I absolutely will. Just, Hunting Fox, remind me at one point and I'll swap to my other account and hand it over to you. I also have the one that lets you use the Wrath of Meow for a longer duration. I'm a-comin'. I just wanted to see if I could kill Celtis. Oh. Oh, you guys got her in a pitfall. Well done. All 7 inclinations still exist? Okay. So, yeah, World's Strongest is the DLC ability. Rip Little Angel. We should do it some other day then, would hate to put you out of your way. Alright. How many of the DLC cats do you want? Do you want all of them?
That's a good point.
Actually, let me check real quick to see if I have World's Strongest on this profile. I don't think I gave it to this one. Charisma, Fight, Guard, Assist, Recovery, Bomber, Collector, and the new MHGU Beast. Okay. Right. I forgot that Beast was unique. Did you see the Celtis flying into the area? I'd missed it. Let me see if I have World's Strongest real quick. I know it's not on any of my main Prowlers. They removed a few for Rise, but that's mostly due to not being able to play as Cat. Sadness. Let's see. Weak exploit. Frick, hang on a minute. Yeah, I have it. Hang on a second. How do I gift you cats? Give... Send to all of you. Here you go. Yeah, okay. So there you go. World's Strongest. Enjoy. Use responsibly. Still gonna make some ultra optimized companion and Rise like I did in GU. Oh, hell yeah! Abso-freaking-lutely!
Yeah.
No reason not to, really. Yeah, no reason not to. Okie dokie Smokey, let's do one more and then I'll call it quits for the night. Let's see here. No problem. Have all of the fun. Let's make it a double. Let's do Nucilla and Alfessio. I know we did Nightcloak earlier, but... stretch. Good lord, do you go live at this time usually? Normally I go live a bit earlier. I'm trying to think of what the
We've
time
been live
difference...
since
5.5 hours ago.
Yeah, 5.5 hours ago was 3-ish in the afternoon for us.
Yeah, I think you guys are 6 hours or something?
We usually go live somewhere around
24
somewhere between
hours to win.
11 a.m. here and like 2 p.m. here. We got on late today.
Yeah.
And that's usually Saturday. We try and almost always get on Saturday if at all possible. We're trying
With
to work in
Rise.
more days.
Oh god, lads. 24-hour stream when with Rise. Hunting Fox
Start
agrees.
Friday night.
Oh god, I could try. That would be ridiculous. Because honestly, if I do a 24-hour Friday night into Saturday night, I could just fall asleep Saturday night and pretty much be okay.
Exactly.
So maybe,
And
maybe.
if I make a huge pot of dinner so that we have leftovers for
Take food
basically
breaks.
24 hours because the massive amount of food,
Yeah, but you're
I
gonna
could
need to
just
take
go
food
grab
breaks.
food for you.
True.
You eat
Me and
between
the boys
us
can
and
pull
shit.
72 hours, you can pull 24. 72? You guys aren't not sleeping for 72 hours? Are you?
I mean, I believe somebody could, but
I couldn't.
supposedly at 72 hours you're dead. 3 days no sleep is death,
Yeah,
for the most part.
that's what I was always understood.
At 36 hours, most people start hallucinating.
That was
36 to 48 hours, you start
Oh.
hallucinating.
I've done.
Supposed-
I think I've done 48. I don't think I've ever done any more than that. 'Cause I just started crashing super hard.
I mean, I believe 72 because I've done basically 72.
Do
Just
that when
not
we can
streaming.
sub. Fair enough.
I know, right? Well,
Speaking-
we're only like
We're 7 away now.
yeah,
Or no,
we're only five or six
thanks
away.
to Gestalt.
I mean, I don't really see us getting 5 in a week and a half.
2 weeks.
but
Yeah.
if we
Even
manage
why, but
it,
maybe. Then I'd have to find out how to get custom emotes for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh god, flashing colors.
you'd also have to have other stuff.
Lots of other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, all the stuff that comes with being affiliate set up.
I have ideas, it's just a matter of getting them done.
Yeah, because anytime that we have
Ow.
to start programming them in, we're using to actually try and stream and see friends and get time in on this
For the most
for
part.
doing your YouTube series.
Well, the YouTube has taken a back burner just because I can just upload directly to YouTube. Oh, frick.
Yeah,
So I haven't been editing
which
videos or anything.
surprisingly has been getting a lot of, not a lot, but it's been getting some views. 5-hour stream on YouTube gets like 3 or 5 views. Okay, that's
That's interesting, yeah.
surprising.
Oh, piss. Ow.
And we should get my own
Oh, wrong thing.
profiles sorted out so I can stream
During the day.
when I do stuff like car work, motorcycle work, gun maintenance, anytime I play video games.
Yeah. True enough.
Plenty of people have run in on some of that.
Oh yeah, but you do some stupid nonsense on those. I
Yeah.
went the wrong way.
Substituting a tool for another tool to substitute in for a different tool that I don't have that I need.
What if direwolf said... Oh god, you guys in the acronyms. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Of course I would. Especially since it's already been 12, 14-ish, I don't know.
By duos count 14, but we don't keep track.
No, I don't keep track at all.
Yeah, we have been together
An insane amount of time.
about 14 years according to Duo. We've known each other somewhere in the ballpark of about 16, 15, 16.
Cato! God, I realized when I start Rise, it's gonna take me forever just for character customization.
Yeah, I expect an hour for character customization.
Oh, at least, because we have the hunter, we have the dog, and we have the cat. Hold you guys if you don't mind me prying.
Second time today.
Has it been the second time today?
Yeah.
No, you're not prying. I've said it before on stream, so no problems there.
Yeah.
I am 30, and direwolf is
30.
also 30.
So yeah, recently 30. We are 5 months apart.
Mm-hmm.
She is older than me.
Just with 30 and 29. Mm-hmm. I think you might have been lurking at the time.
Yeah, I said we said 30 and 29 like in the last 4 weeks.
Something
And
like
that
that.
has changed in the last 4 weeks to 30 and 30.
Yeah, true enough. Oh no, I'm out of freaking roar power. Roar! Cute Cato go.
We know that we don't look or sound our age, let alone act it.
Yeah, no. Considering all the previous conversations we had, this stream alone, dead owlboy.
Sometimes we sound and act decades older than we are, and we tend to look, sound, and act much younger than we are.
It's just interesting to know the age range of streamers in the audience. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's something to be said about like, oh, it's older streamer attracting X number of people, especially since it's 18 plus. Yeah, fair enough. I just have it labeled.
That would be hysterical, having like a 14-year-old streamer doing an 18 plus stream.
I only have it marked as 18 plus because of all the inappropriate crap that I say.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Not like one of the dipshit 14-year-olds, like one of the 14-year-olds who actually acts like us-ish, like people who are, 30, 40, responsible. They just tend to curse and like violent games and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That would certainly be interesting.
Oh yeah. Ow. Arthur mounting the monster again. As you do.
18 plus is just no responsibility tag.
Pretty much,
exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, hey, I warned you. If I warned you, I did my job. If you're offended, oh well.
That, and it's like if you come in, you start talking, I don't know, graphic content.
You mean like how Duo got one of his followers when we were hunting invisible ducks or geese? I forget what the conversations was that his follower popped in on.
I don't know.
It was something graphic.
Hysterical. But I'm talking about the follower coming in and saying graphic shit.
Oh.
It's like we don't automatically have to ban somebody for coming in and saying I'm a guy and I like dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good for you. None of our business, but good for you.
Pretty much. I mean,
Instead of going, well, that's bannable, bye. Click.
I've accidentally gotten timed out of some family-friendly streams. So,
Yeah.
I get it, it's fine. Ironically, it was a cooking stream. Maybe not so ironically, because food is for everyone, after all.
I don't know.
I've been told Eskimo pussy be mighty cold. That's what I got banned for. Or timed out for. I think it was like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah. We were in... It was into some Full Metal Jacket quotes.
Gestalt, I have not seen the Monster Hunter movie, but I have heard it is absolutely memeable.
We
I didn't want to pay to see it. How's
yeah,
that?
we didn't want to pay to see it. We want to see it, but we don't want to pay to see it because we want to make fun of it.
Oh, yeah.
What was the God know about?
The movie.
Oh, yeah.
Just the movie is just God know. Ow. I was prepping my super ultimate awesome attack. There, see that? Rude. I missed. So I can't hit that high. Alright, fine. I'd rather masturbate with sandpaper. Woohoo! Ooh, spicy. See, 18 plus.
But,
Perfect.
but here's the question.
What if it's like 60
Would you
grit?
rather watch the movie or masturbate with sandpaper and rubbing alcohol or sandpaper and salt water? Or would you rather just watch the movie?
Oof. Oof. So you don't have Blu-ray on your table, right? I have a PS4, so technically I have Blu-ray.
Yeah, we have PlayStation 4 and Xbox
I'll
One,
take the latter,
so...
cheers. Damn.
Damn.
That is some...
But yes, we can play Blu-rays.
Yes. Did Nursilla?
That's another thing that bugs me. They're starting to come out with movies only on Blu-ray and not on the cheap DVDs. Even though, you know, the difference is like $5.
Paul Wife Sip Anderson. Paul Wankstein Anderson.
Who?
Pheenyx is having fun. there are salt, sand and sandpaper, and you need alcohol, baby. Damn. Rub-a-dub-dub! Woof. I'll see the movie eventually, probably, but maybe not willingly, and maybe not for any sort of monetary cost involved. The fact that freaking Black Diablos is eating people. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's just so much wrong with the movie that we know before going into it.
I'm glad it become a trilogy, thank you, Anderson. You have to pay me to watch it. I'll watch it for free just because.
Wait, is it really going to be a trilogy? Please tell me
I
you're
hope
joking.
Not. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he's joking.
I mean, it could always end up like the Fast and the Furious series.
If they're so bad that you made it good. Except the first Fast and the Furious was actually decent.
I meant they have a 10 movie series.
Yep, no, oh my god, really? Oh my god! Why? Why?
Huh. Well, that's happening.
That's upsetting.
Maybe they'll improve it.
You'd like to think. Watch the trailer and see the sniper scope, the rifle with his eyes closed. Yeah. It's freaking stupid.
I mean, you never know. Maybe he got a gust of sand in his eyes.
Maybe. Oh my god, do it, please. Watch the trailer? You guys want me to watch the trailer on stream? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Are you asking us to watch the trailer
Like,
on
we don't
stream?
have to see it. Alright. Hang on a minute. I'll do that much. Just give me a sec. I'll do that, and then we'll send you all off to somebody else. Let's see. Monster Hunter movie trailer. I'm gonna regret all of this, but I want the reaction on stream. Okay, no, that's fine. We can do that. I won't be able to see the chat. Actually, let's see if I can adjust that real quick. Let me get my
If you pull out your phone to watch chat.
Yeah, or I could just watch it on the phone. I'll watch it on the phone. That's easier.
You can always put the phone close to the mic.
Actually, no, fair enough. I'll put the stream on the phone, and I will do the trailer on the computer. Wait, is we done for today? After the trailer, yes. Where?
I mean, if you guys are really convincing, you can probably get her to stay on stream for a while, and I'll just go down and make dinner.
I mean, that is a possibility, I suppose.
There's always a possibility of somebody being extremely convincing.
The guy says, on our 6, look at the eye he scopes the gun with. Oh god, okay. The official trailer, I'm assuming.
The 2-minute and 30-second official trailer.
There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm already regretting this.
Oh god.
Alright, hang on, let me make sure my desktop audio is on so you guys can hear this monstrosity. Also, fun fact, that's famous rapper TJ. Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna mute the Elgato a second here. Alright, that's a bit loud. Let's turn that down.
Good lord, that's loud.
There we go.
Do you have the mic unmuted?
Yeah, mic is unmuted.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's watch this shenaniganry, and if it's too loud, tell me.
Captain, do you have any idea what those markers are?
They look pretty ancient.
What the hell are those?
The tracks end here.
Stone
Definitely
marks.
Bravo team.
Yeah, they're stone marks, but
Or sorry,
I was
stone
touched when they
markers.
showed how to buff weapons in the movie. Oh no. What in the hell is that?
That is a storm.
Electric storm of what the? Oh, that's the portal. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything about this movie makes me want to drink bleach.
Yes, because they would totally easily survive a car crash like that.
I know, right? Okay, there's some Epseros.
Guys,
Oh, big bones.
so what?
Makes me cringe just hearing it.
Galaxy now? On our 6.
Oh god.
Yeah, Ross. He didn't even know how to hold that rifle.
No, we didn't. At least they kept the roar, I guess? Oh, what did they do to my poor boy? They massacred my boy! No, guys, please open your hearts to the movie. Wait, that was Nursilla. Hang on a minute, I need to back up. Sorry. Why? Wait, was that just one Nursilla, or did she have little tiny ones?
think you were seeing little tiny ones.
What those creatures are. We destroy them and close the gateway.
Wait, the monsters were linked to the portal?
I'm getting us all.
Oh, there's Gore. Did he have eyeballs? I swear to God if he had eyes. But nope. Gotta shoehorn in some military crap and insert character played by Mila and is somehow stronger than the hunter. Yeah, it's...
Well,
it's Rathalos.
the way I always saw it was they have to have some reason why military weapons are pointless. For why they're using Monster Hunter weapons.
True, I guess.
It's like they have to tell you that the monsters are only harmable by their own fucking parts rather than using bullets to kill them.
Oh, and it's a super special, super secret Rathalos, isn't it?
Probably.
What a load of crap. He's in the army in scopes like that. There are tiny ones everywhere. Oh, what the frick?
Yeah.
What did they do to my Nursilla, man? Uh.
Well, they probably went, you're going to be hand-to-hand fighting, we don't need anybody who understands how to hold a weapon.
I know, right? Also, I need to read. I'll put my audio back. Oh god, there we go. But no.
You're not watching the second trailer?
I don't think I can stand the second trailer.
Yeah, I know.
Let's put this back to where this was.
They completely ignored how, you know, cars kind of need fuel,
Yeah, that's a question.
among other things.
They don't have weakness exploit and crit ion weapons. All they literally needed to do was basic story of Hunter assigned to a village, his journey to counter a particular threat, and end it on a cliffhanger with an Elder Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they needed.
Imagine shooting metal at monsters, not sharp berries. Oh my god. Also, I love the fact that all the cats are dancing. See you later, Arthur. Also, there's quite a bit of violence and gore directed at the monsters, which goes against everything Monster Hunter's about. Yeah.
Yeah. Monster Hunter is all about
You troll.
essentially living in harmony and only killing what needs to be killed.
Oh, frick. Well, I know Hunting Fox is avoiding spoilers, so we'll raid. See you later, Lou. It was fun hunting with you.
The movie becomes canon. Oh.
Who's on my...
I think technically it's already canon because they already had the world crossover.
Oh no, yeah, that's true enough. We kill to protect and for balance of the ecosystem. Yes. So I'm going to raid a pal of mine who's helped me out as far as streaming is concerned. Oh my god. Dragon Kudo, he was here a little earlier. He's playing Legends of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Fun game, if you're RPG fans. That guy, honestly.
Oh, the guy, the
director.
Oh, I thought...
I'm assuming the director of Monster
I
Hunter
was
movies.
assuming, Scope guy.
Oh god. It's a hot mess.
Yeah, just from the trailer, it's a fucking hot mess.
It really is. Oh my lord. Well, give Dragon Kudo my best. He is good lad. He is Dragon from Colombia. As always, lads.
I didn't know Colombia had dragons.
Yeah,
I
they
know
have
they
Dragon
have
Kudo.
Coke.
Freaking Christ, Wolf. Do
What?
enough Coke
Should I have said coffee?
Fair, I guess if you do enough Coke and coffee, you become a dragon.
I don't know. I don't think anybody has survived to prove it.
I guess that's fair enough. Either way, he's a good egg. I saw it in theaters. Oh my god! Did you demand your money back, or did you have too much fun to big waste? Oh yeah, I imagine.
God, what was that one movie?
The one that we wanted our life back?
Yeah, it was like Greenville or whatnot. New York got attacked by some shit-ass monster, and it was filmed in first-person, home movie style.
Oh god, I don't remember. GG Hunting Fox. GG everyone. Yes, GG
Yeah.
everyone. A pleasure hunting with you all.
Goodbye, everybody.
Until laters.
See you next time.
It's a